Sup? What's up, guys? How we all doing, everybody? It is November 16th, 2021. My name's AllYarvC, and you guys are here for the stream. A little bit of a later stream, guys. Been a little bit busy. Been a little bit, been working on a lot of stuff here. I just put out a new video, by the way, for the members. So be sure to check that out if you are a channel member. Speaking of which, we got a couple coming in here. True Crime Story, Tier 1. Have a good stream, Augie. Thank you very much. And Abasmoke right through a Tier 1 saying, what's up, T-Rex gang? Good one, dude. All right, I see Tech, by the way, in chat. He says, pull me in. I don't know how we're going to do this. We're definitely going to pull you in, but I don't know if we're going to pull you in before we watch the video. I think probably, like, after. I don't know. I feel like we should watch the video first, give our thoughts, then we'll bring in, like, Tech or something. I'm gonna unmute the Discord, by the way, because I'm dual streaming with Nick, and also Boblox is here, but he's not streaming, but Nick is. So yeah. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello? Wow, nobody's okay. All right then. Well then, oh damn, okay, GG. All right, guys, that's the end of the stream. Nobody's fucking here. What the fuck? Wait, what is? I thought Nick went live already. Let me see. Is he still playing music? I fucking hate Twitch ads, dude. Twitch ads suck. One of the best. Mike Ditch for Destiny, or Nick Ditch for Destiny. Good one, dude. All right, well, this is fucking AIDS. I thought they were waiting on me. What the fuck? I didn't know I was waiting on them. What is this shit? I'm gonna harass them in the chat.
Joining tonight. Oh, this is gonna be a. This is probably going to be a clipped stream that's gonna be viewed by a lot of people. If not my.
Why is the music so intense?
I'm back. Oh fuck, dude! This is.
I'm back.
Oh, what's up, Boblox?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am. This is so fucking awkward, dude. I thought y'all were waiting on me, so I immediately unmuted. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm here. And then nobody's fucking ready. I'm like,
oh, I'm here.
I was cooking.
Okay. Wait, were you playing music until I stopped playing music? So we just kept playing music?
I played like 2 minutes of music, and then because I thought y'all were waiting.
I played 11 minutes of music.
Yeah,
I just thought you were gonna keep playing music.
So I'm just sitting here like in awkward silence, like, is anyone gonna?
I was cooking technicals, dude. What? I was cooking tentacles, dude. Wait, can you show my face cam?
Wait,
on your stream?
Wait, what the fuck? I can't comment on your fucking chat because I'm not subscribed to your channel.
Look. Augie, look.
What the fuck?
So stupid.
Dude, I was cooking technicals, dude.
Ew, what? That looks disgusting. What the fuck are you eating?
Great.
Oh my god.
Ew.
It's great! What do you mean? How's it you?
He just ate like
omega disgusting.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
I'm like grossed out.
It's cooked.
Chad, I'm not putting that on screen for your fucking
it's cooked.
Enjoyment. It looks gross. Boblox is literally biting into a fucking tentacle, dude. He's so anime.
It's
He's
good.
eating tentacles. Dude, he went from like the porn directly to the fuck. Yeah, don't worry. I'll put it on the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is some fetish shit right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally fetish shit.
It's good. It tastes good.
You're weird. I'm not like a huge fan of this.
Wait, I need a...
Hey, thanks for the, Dude, I still have it say when you subscribe on Twitch that that you've been dismissed.
I literally, this is the most scuffed start to a fucking stream I've ever done.
Don't worry, you picked a good one. This is the one that's going to be clipped 1,000 times for the rest of the, like...
Oh my
dude,
god.
you picked the worst fucking stream to have a bad time.
Why does everyone hate it?
I just gotta say this right now. Are you guys ready for us to be clipped? Oh, you want so-and-so to kill themselves? Lol,
oh yeah, no, don't worry. We're all in. We're all in, buddy. And exactly. I'm glad it started off with Boblox getting fucked in Squid Game.
Dude, I'm playing.
He played Squid Game IRL, and then the fucking dinner fucked him in the ass.
Dude, I thought I was Squid Game people, not Boblox. What the fuck is this?
Dude, my whole chat's finding out that I bought the whole battle pass in Halo right now, and they're literally in disbelief.
Oh my god! Why are they in disbelief? This is the most Nick thing to do ever. Just buy the battle pass.
It was a lot of money.
How much?
Ella Murray's great.
I think yesterday on Halo I spent over $300 yesterday on Halo.
All right.
On everything that I bought.
Well, let's go ahead and get into it, guys.
I bought I bought a Nerf gun to get a skin in the game. I bought an IRL Nerf gun to get a skin. I'm obsessed.
Well, let's go ahead and get into this shit right here.
I'm just trying to dive us off the topic that we're here to talk about.
You fucking suck, dude. I'm trying to introduce.
I'm trying to introduce the opposite. I'm trying to
introduce.
We could just avoid this topic, Augie. We can just not cover this.
Why don't you want to cover it, Nick?
I do. Oh fuck! All right.
Technicals quote tweeted Augie and said, "Going to discuss the vid with Augie after he watches, dude."
Yeah. I already told. I don't know if I told you guys this because I was like setting up while it was live or something. But Tech wants to come in after we're done.
Okay.
Which I think is fair.
Let's
Like
go.
we're gonna watch his video, we might as well. Like it's totally fair.
Yeah.
So let me set the record straight right now. All right. So Technicals just uploaded his Zero video, and first of all, I just want to say I agreed with a lot of the points, especially at the beginning of the video. However, some of the points towards, I would say, like the middle, around like the 15-minute mark and stuff like that, I wasn't quite feeling. And if you see my Twitter feed, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. But basically, the way I think we're gonna like do this is, I think we're gonna watch the video, right, from start to finish, or what? What's the plan?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
might
like
zone out though because I already
feel like that
watched
just-
it. But yeah,
Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. I don't know.
We're gonna have to give a little backstory again, and I can kind of do what I did for you guys in private because there's like parts that like I guarantee a percentage of your audience is gonna go right over their head.
Mhm.
But
Why are they
'cause-
dumb? I mean, if you're gonna say my audience
No.
is dumb, I would agree with you.
no, it's the same reason you didn't know it when we were talking. Like the video in some parts, this isn't like a huge insult to Technicals. It doesn't feel entirely just beginner friendly. It feels like it's made for the Smash audience. So like we might have to give a few more like
yeah.
references to what we're talking about in certain parts. That's all I mean.
This is a criticism I give to a lot of new YouTubers is that when you make a video, you have to make it in a way where even if your grandma's watching it, they can understand, right? You gotta like minimize the amount of like insider knowledge that the viewer.
Yeah, but to be fair to Technicals, he built up over a long period of time. Like, he's mentioned Zero in a lot of different videos.
Yes,
so for him, he probably thought of it more as like, this is a continuation of my series rather than like somebody's first video jumping on. And if you haven't seen some of the other stuff on there, you might be a bit like distraught earlier on. But to be honest, those points really kind of pale in comparison to what we're actually going to spend most of the stream talking about. So it's not really.
Yeah. That's a critique I have for like most YouTubers, because I see like smaller YouTubers like get into topics and like act as if you already know certain things, and it's just a content critique in general.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, even I do that to a certain extent though. Like I don't explain who Keemstar is every single video. So.
Well, I don't think you should. Like, so one of my favorite critiques I've ever seen in YouTube history, which we're going really far off track, so I'll end it right here. But like, I remember Keemstar made a comment about who was that one guy in the community who was kind of like, I don't want to say a leech, but like, he used to do a thing. People had like a negative connotation around him. He used to work a lot with Tommy on Get to the Point. Crimson Studios.
Oh, okay. I was going to say someone
Crimson
else.
Studios made a whole video talking about PewDiePie, but he felt the need to explain for like a solid 4 minutes who PewDiePie is, what PewDiePie does. PewDiePie is the single biggest YouTuber on the entire site that's not a corporation. Everyone knows who PewDiePie is. You don't have to give PewDiePie an explanation. So, like, yeah, sometimes I see YouTubers make that decision where they don't give enough information, but, like, other times I see people go into, like, extreme detail into somebody everybody fucking knows about.
Yeah, like, for example, I think a good, comparison would be like I think in Technical's video he goes into like another person called like Naru or whatever, and I didn't know who the fuck he was.
Yeah, that was like we're
right
probably gonna have to look shit up at the fucking second.
If I were making that video, I would be like, Naru is another Smash, or Naro is another person in the Smash community who had similar allegations. Just something like simple, just like a little 30-second refresher. It doesn't have to be like a fucking encyclopedia, but yeah. That's just a general concept.
Dude, Naru? Yo, dude, fucking Boblax is watching Naruto right now. He's like,
oh my
God. Dude, Naruto got accused of sexual.
All right, you guys can't fucking pull us back this far. We're gonna get into this. Are you guys in my screen share?
Yeah. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm actually not. I'm just watching your stream on your channel.
I'll join the screen share right now. It says disconnected. We're patching you back in.
Oh, dude, by the way, guys, if we run into a few problems, don't be surprised. Discord is like Omega down right now. It's working for me, but like it's been glitching all night.
Discord is one of the shittiest apps ever developed. The mobile app is literally, I'm not even joking, the mobile app is unusable, and the desktop
second
app
only
is
to Skype.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'd rather use Skype, to be honest.
I would rather use Skype.
If Skype had screen share, I'd use Skype.
As somebody who uses Skype regularly, I don't like Skype.
All right, let's get into this.
I've seen a lot of people who don't even know what's going on with Zero.
I had an initial paragraph about the stuff against Zero, then I rewrote it entirely when new information came out, and now I've deleted that entirely when even more information came out, and I am replacing it with, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
In absolutely devastating and shocking news, Zero has come out with a brand new statement confirming everything is true.
Many members of the Smash community have been accused of harassment and assault, most notably Gonzalo Zero Barrios, known as one of the most successful Smash players of all time.
Sadly, Zero attempted suicide today.
Jisoo has continued to post her own additional allegations against Zero as well, and seemingly will not let this go to rest until I'm not sure what is done here.
I do think that there is some kind of need to do very thorough research before you name specific people and specific events, especially if you weren't there or both sides of the story have not been brought up yet.
Worst case scenario is what happens here. This is literally the worst case scenario is when somebody tries to kill themselves.
Again, I know this is not why we're here, but like, apparently Technicals edited quite a bit of that himself. I thought the whole segment was made by John Swan. I'm being told that like, just the end card was. The Tech learned After Effects for this, which is really cool.
I was literally
more than I've ever done.
Just about to say the same thing. The intro is great. It was really good.
Yeah, imagine all the Easter eggs he put into newspapers. Maybe they say like outrageous stuff like.
I know when I did that, I did the same shit. I had to change some because I put Easter eggs about people that I'm not talking to, and I had to remove them from the video I haven't released yet. Because I've been working on it for so long. You could put so much in those little newspaper shits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Ethan Ralph shat himself. Breaking news or something.
I think I had like one that was like Smaggle Daggle is fucking Connor's, like Augie's roommate Connor. And I
oh my god,
yeah.
That's great. Wait, you removed it? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Put that one back in.
Today officially marks the beginning and end of an era in Smash history. In the past year, we've seen a growth in distrust of leadership, entire cases turned upside down, and a once silent majority no longer afraid to question.
Oh wait, it's not how.
In the status quo. I mean, why shouldn't they? The loudest ones are the reason both you and I are here in the first place. But as I said before, that ends today. Because today I'll show you how two of the biggest cases in Smash history have never been solved. Until now.
Gonzalo Raul Zero Barrios Castro.
Right, we're gonna get into that later on. Case closed.
What? His fucking name, dude?
What?
Augie went ultra racist, dude. He's like, he just starts naming like an ethnic name, and Augie's like, fuck it, dude. We'll get into that later.
We'll get into how weird that name is later.
I was talking about when he said case closed, you fucking asshole. Man, you really do not want to fucking talk about this, do you? You do not want to be here right now. I can tell. You fucking retard.
I have to support my homies. Let's go.
Most famous for his 56...
I'm not racist. I was in Edwin's house the other week.
Yeah, dude. Alabama Edwin. You hung out with Alabama Edwin?
Consecutive tournament win streak back in his prime, received attention from mainstream news publications for something a lot less awe-inspiring. It appears that much like D1, he incurred the wrath of his detractors by making an initial statement on those that were accused prior to himself. Jisoo's tweet would reignite old stories, and even spark new ones as they tried to add their voices to the conversation. As we all know, this resulted in her creating a 64-page 58-page document that was used as the primary reference in both conversation and media coverage. However, even after
guys, for those who don't know, Jisoo's the one from the Sky video. I don't know how much you guys know or don't know. Jisoo's the crazy nut job who went after Sky.
Yeah.
We've only been over half of what's been said about Zero. If you're new here, don't worry, because I'm about to recap everything we already know about the Zero case.
From 2009 to 2010, Craigslist was caught in a legal battle over their adult services category, which functioned as a message board for sex workers and online dating. Because of this and raising concerns over sex trafficking, Craigslist began pre-screening ads posted in the adults category to prohibit the publication of graphic images.
With that being said, it seems unreasonable to assume that Jisoo's claim of having been shown multiple ads in 2014, which shouldn't have existed in the first place.
Do you want me to just tell them what he's talking about?
Yeah. I was about to do that. So here's the first part, right? A lot of the earlier points in the video we're probably going to agree with, because when I first watched the video, like, I agreed with all these points. A lot of them were really dumb. So basically what he's talking about here is apparently Craigslist used to have a shitload of porn on the site, which is something that confused me because I thought
prostitution, like they would have like the back pages or whatever where a lot of this would happen. This is probably before your fucking time of even using Craigslist.
Yeah, I'm guessing,
but it was extremely common back
around
in the day.
2010 or so, or probably was the latest. When did Craigslist stop? When did Craigslist ban porn? Because they're technically
for this situation in particular, allegedly Zero was showing like pornography on like a big screen in the house. I don't know if it was like a projector or like a big TV.
Okay.
But apparently he showed porn of like like Craigslist ads and shit like that. It was on there, and Jisoo was complaining about that. But
so
from what I understand, it was banned by the time that this could even have happened.
So I have an article here from September 15th, 2010 from the New York Times saying Craigslist discontinued its adult service section on September 3rd, 2010. So, which would have been way before Jisoo was 15.
Simultaneously, Jisoo was never 15 in the Sky House.
Yeah.
Jisoo was 16 when she got there, so this couldn't possibly have happened if her timeline is correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. Coupled with the fact that she acquired zero testimony in a house filled with 20 plus people who would have likely seen this happening considering it was shown on a big screen television in a shared room of 5. Coincidentally, everyone that I reached out to for comment, like Orion and some of her past roommates, deny any knowledge of this taking place during their stay. Also, for accuracy's sake, she wasn't 15. She was 16 ever since she arrived at Sky's house, which would have made Zero 19 at the time.
Right. So even if, like, even giving, like, full charitability, which never happened, right? Let's say you showed a fucking 16-year-old, like, porn or something when he was 19, right? Like, is that a little bit weird? I don't fucking know. But, like, again, this doesn't matter because it never...
do we even know if he intentionally showed porn to a 19-year-old?
Yeah, exactly. What was the context
like, was it just
of
an
this?
instance where... I mean, 16-year-old. Like, I mean, if he put it on the screen for everyone to see, was the intention to show it to Jisoo? Was Jisoo walking in the room? Was Jisoo in there the whole time? Did he realize Jisoo was in there the whole time? Like, I don't know, dude. There's been plenty of times where we've been talking on stream about, like, allegations of sexual assault and stuff like that, and then you just forget that, like, Aiden Projects is in the call.
Right.
There's no obvious malicious intent to explain these allegations to Aiden, but for some reason, idiots in this community continue to platform him and put him on podcasts. So, like, we're asking to get fucking...
Right, somebody could say, like, oh, well, you aired, conversation wasn't appropriate for Aiden to be there because Aiden's a 16-year-old boy or something. It's like, that's basically the...
100%. I wish we could kick him out of the community.
Is that bad? All right, so we agree with that point. Let's move on. And
try with Japanese players.
Let's fucking go.
Apex.
A day after Jisoo posted her allegation, Leffen, purely out of the goodness of his own heart, posted an entirely fabricated story to make Jisoo's look more credible. But it's okay because he did it as his friend.
In this story, he accuses Zero of looking at hentai with Japanese players he had just met at Apex when he was a minor.
When in actuality, they were looking at fully clothed waifus. I'm not going to reveal the identity of the Japanese player who corroborated Zero's story simply because he wishes to remain anonymous. But if Leffen would like to have even one person involved back him up, he's more than welcome
Japanese,
to do so.
right?
But he's not...
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Did you talk to... I'm sorry. This is stupid. This is a stupid
Not going
argument.
to because no one agrees with him. Well, Maybe except for Lima, who wasn't even there.
The fact that Leffen confirmed you look at hentai with people you barely know completely contradicts what you said about this being out of character for you to do.
Imagine typing this out with 100% sincerity.
Aha! Checkmated, Zero! You do look at anime pussy in public! See? Look, everyone! Leffen proved it!
Zero manipulated and blinded his audience very well into attacking this victim, who finally mustered the courage to share her story against the biggest name in Smash.
Wait, Augie, you know what this reminds me of? Did you tell that story of what happened at VidCon?
There was a lot of shit that happened at VidCon.
Alright, I'm not gonna say any names so nobody gets like outed in case this is private.
Oh
but
my god.
Augie was hanging out with somebody and he looks down at their phone when they're standing next to him.
No,
and he's like, "Oh, sorry, dude." He goes, he goes, "Oh, sorry, dude. This is my fuda porn." What is fuda porn?
Girls with dicks, apparently.
sorry, bro. This was my fuda porn. My bad.
Oh man,
that's all I can think of this whole section.
Oh my god, that's all I thought of too. Oh my god, Toy Technicals just exposed it in the chat. What? He just was like, "Why are y'all talking about my brother?" It was a funny story.
You said it was Tom.
No, well, I could have said it was Tom. Just fuck him over. I said, well, no,
but I'm saying
it was
we
Tom who
said
saw
it. Was Tom. They would have
Tom saw it from Technical's brother. I wasn't there.
My god!
I only heard the story. Yeah, good one, buddy. You suck so much ass.
I didn't know that we were gonna fucking out his brother.
I didn't know either until you fucking tell the story.
I didn't think we didn't have to fucking.
Well, he said it, so it's his fault.
I was just gonna say it was someone. It was anonymous.
What goes at VidCon does not stay at VidCon, apparently, dude.
That was not intentional.
Yeah. You're a fucking piece of shit.
What the fuck did I do?
Dude, Nick's leaking it again, dude. This guy's insane.
Nick leaking again.
Jesus, what a bad friend he is. Alright, keep it up.
Stabbed and wounded this infant, who finally found the courage to speak out after being shown a full-length director's cut of Boku no Pico. Stunning, and quite frankly, brave. God forbid a woman be uncomfortable. I'm sure we can all agree that
that's a clip.
Harassing someone is bad, but
there's a lot of those in this video.
500+ word essay on an unsubstantiated claim that you have nothing to do with, I would argue, would make anyone uncomfortable, because you clearly have way too much time on your hands. I guess you could use the attention since you're not getting it from ESPN.
Okay, so our thoughts on the second allegation, right? He showed hentai to a bunch of kids in Japan or something. Or not Japan, but he showed hentai to a bunch of Japanese kids at Apex. What do we think of this? Wow, wonderful.
Kind of sus, kind of weird, kind of random.
Right. Hold on.
I don't know.
So we don't have an opinion on this.
Well, I just read tweets. I'm not supposed to have an opinion.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just asking.
That's your job.
All right. Well, I was going to go into a spiel and say how I don't care. Even if the story was real,
Yeah,
I don't really care that much. But then you guys just went completely quiet.
All right,
so I'm like,
sorry.
okay, well.
I don't really have any strong opinions on like the first 10 minutes of this video. Like if this video was 10 minutes long, I wouldn't have any problems with it.
Okay. All right, Miners Hentai in Discord. 3 words that I love.
Yeah, my favorite trio of words all put in together.
Yeah. God.
Leffen still felt like he hadn't proved his friendship to Zero, so he shared yet another false story that accidentally damaged his reputation. Damn, Leffen really can't catch a break, huh?
The goal of the Twitlonger was to show that Zero frequently exchanged hentai with his audience, which, much like the Apex story, would make Jisoo seem far more believable.
The context
Before we keep going,
screenshots-
Augie, isn't it funny how like within 3 seconds of Technicals explaining anything about Leffen, he immediately looks far worse than Hax was able to portray him across 8 hours of content? Like, I literally immediately understood why you don't like Leffen the second that fucking Technicals started talking.
Wait, it wasn't like the pancakes that like set it
No.
in for you?
Or the Dark
No, it's just
Triad?
Like Jigglypuff?
I'm not even
pancake?
making fun of Dark Triad. I'm not even making fun. Dude, the problem with Hax's video is every clip he showed of Leffen made Leffen look good. It made no sense. It was like he picked the worst possible clips. He's like, dude, he clipped Leffen when he was like, dude, we should wait till all sides of the story come out. Like, I'm like, what? This is like the most likable person. Why are you doing this? And then like the second I actually see what Technicals like posts, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That Zero would have constant
Oh,
disputes.
Tom already said it was Technical's brother. Thank God. Tom got... Okay, we're good.
Nice.
I didn't do it, guys.
in his Discord over who could join his Mafia lobbies, so he half-jokingly decided whoever sent him the best hentai would get a spot. One of the only times that Zero has sent hentai to his audience directly is when he made an animation for his stream that triggered after a large donation, which had a hidden NSFW ending. But viewers demanded to see the full version, so Zero decided if they tier 3 subbed and confirmed they were 18 or older, he would send them the full animation. However, one of Zero's mods who did receive it after asking him, went on Twitter and framed it as if Zero was wholly irresponsible with ages. Even though his trusted moderator, the one person whose age he didn't check, was a legal adult anyways. They have since
there for this? I think I
publicly
retweeted this. This is legit. This part's legit.
apologized for their tweets and confirmed that Zero did in fact check for ages. Don't ask why Leffen was trying this hard to prove Jisoo right. You're going to break the simulation. Fuck you, Technicals. You are roach of cock.
By the way, it's also important to note that, like, him sending, like, that fucking hentai clip or something, it's not inherent. He's not doing it for, like, sexual gratification from the people that he's sending it to. He's not being
there's
like,
levels to this kind of thing.
You like this. You know, he's not doing that. People are just asking.
There's like being a weird weeb and posting like fucking hentai in a group chat, which is, I would say, comparable to being like an idiot teenager who posts a picture of, like, Peter Griffin's massive cock in your group chat.
Oh, who would do that? Who would do that?
Yeah, it's just like, I would say it's like that. Then there's like when you're actually like having some sort of a public interaction, like I would say like an OnlyFans person who's like distributing their stuff to like people online. And then there's like the personal, intimate like interaction of sexting somebody.
Yeah,
like, there's
exactly.
like levels to like what sexual
It's
stuff
not
is.
like he's going
this
around.
Is a tier 3.
Like, when Onision asked me, how is a naked picture not sexual? It's when it's Peter Griffin's cock in your group chat.
Okay. Let me decipher what Nick's saying here for a second, all right? Zero is not going around to random fans' DMs and sexting with them and sending them, like, porn clips to, like, jerk off together. That's not what's going on here. So, for instance, me and my friends used to, well, not in this one. Me and my friend, like, for instance, like me and my friends used to like send this fucking fake picture, like Peter Griffin's fucking with this like fucking cock out or whatever in group chats, like trigger people and fucking troll people and shit like that. All right, we're not doing that to like sexually arouse the fucking chat. No, we're just doing that to be assholes and to troll people. Right? It's a fucking meme. So that's more closer to the context that Zero's doing here than, you know, trying to elicit some sort of fucking exactly. Connor knows what we're talking about. It was a good bit, all right? It was a pretty good bit. So what I'm saying is that there's levels to, just because like he's sending shit like that doesn't mean that he's doing it for like gratification. That's what we're saying. So we agree with this point too. So far, 3 points in, we either agree or we don't really have strong opinions on the allegations and the response whatsoever. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's keep going.
You're scum of Smash, and you make alert dramas like Camstar. Ooh, go cry about it on Reddit again, pussy.
Destroyed.
All right.
The big penis.
020, Vanessa 15, and physical abuse. Let's get into this. We're on allegation 4 now.
In a 1 in a trillion odds, Jisoo managed to not only forget the very first line of her document, but also was unable to fit a 5-minute Google search of their ages into her already busy schedule. This resulted in hordes of followers demanding Vanessa's birth certificate after
So Vanessa is Zero's wife. The allegation is that they got together when she was 15 and he was 20. This is not true.
she accused her of being 15 while dating
wasn't
Zero.
that age.
And
Yeah,
when she
she's just
spoke
not
on this
15.
experience,
Yeah, it's not even like some crazy way to like prove it. She just was not that age. It's just not true.
she even goes as far as to say that it gave her post-traumatic stress disorder. But wait, there's more! In the same breath, Jisoo also insinuated that Zero beats women, citing rumors as her source. The magnitude of this fuck-up is actually so impressive I think we should just let it slide. I mean, she clearly can't help it at this point. And
so allegations of wife beating, no source, so I don't care.
An educator, I take punching down on learning disabilities very
Yeah, literally.
seriously.
The source is
Recap over.
It's a rumor, bro. It's a rumor. Lamau, get fucked.
Omega lol.
Omega lol. Dude, that's my
Congratulations.
All right.
You're officially caught up. Now it's time to introduce the final 3 stories we've yet to address, and hopefully by the end we can reach a verdict. Spoiler alert, Jisoo's involved in all of them. How fun.
All right, flying a minor out to the hotel. Allegation number 5.
What I didn't expect was another victim to speak up about Zero having asked her to do the same things while she was underage, and talk about possibly flying over and meeting her at a hotel in person.
This other victim that Jisoo is referring to is Laura. In the screenshots that follow her explanation, Laura details how Zero was likely gaslighting her into believing that she had lied about her age, saying, quote,
I would have never in my life said I was 20. Like, this is 100% damage control. There's no way he didn't know I was underage.
And
I had text logs last year when I tried contacting him on Discord and was really thinking of posting it online back then, but no one would have believed me, and I just gave up on it, I guess. But I've reset my PC since then, so the Skype chat logs are gone.
Unquote. Damn, you reset your PC, so you lost the screenshots, huh? That's unfortunate. The issue isn't that she doesn't have the conversations, it's that they don't support her case in the slightest.
The Skype messages still exist, but that's not the point. And he thought I was older. He did nothing wrong. I wouldn't share those Skype messages with anyone though, at least not things that make him look bad, unless I trust that person to not share it with anyone. I'd never want to damage Zero's reputation.
Okay, so this Laura person is an unreliable narrator. Those messages that he just played contradict what she said before in the allegation. Yeah. So we can throw this one out too.
Got him.
He didn't even know I was a minor. I'm not a bad person. I'm really sorry.
Well, it doesn't get any more obvious than that, does it? I'm in genuine shock I get paid to do this. This puts our current lie tally from Jisoo at a solid 3.5. Vanessa being 15, Zero beating women, flying out a minor, and half a point for the hentai and Craigslist story. Because while it's extremely unlikely, it can't be disproven either. But truthfully, who gives a shit?
Shut the fuck up. All right. We're drifting. We're getting closer to territory that I have a problem with. I don't know if this is the point yet. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Sexually exploiting women.
Of the video?
Huh?
Are we in the whole second half of the video?
I don't know yet.
Well, this is probably the part then.
All right. Allegation 6. So far we're 5 through, and we pretty much agree with technicals on everything you said so far. Correct?
Yeah. Again, if you ended after the first 10 minutes, it would be a banger video.
All right. Let's keep going.
I debated adding this part because it honestly feels like a waste of time, so if you want to skip it, just know that it boils down to an anti-situation. The first woman, who is now 27 years old, is upset because she feels as if Zero tried to use her to add to his collection by asking her for nudes. She paints a picture that Zero talked to women as if they were achievements, while boasting his easily obtained Infinity Gauntlet of pictures. Keep in mind that there is no evidence to literally anything I'm saying right now, which is
wait, I actually remember this point. I think we agreed with technicals on this too. Because
it's another fine addition to my collection.
Basically, they were complaining that Zero only uses women for sex and is kind of a meanie.
General Kenobi.
He's a meanie person to women or something, which I just okay.
Why I wanted to skip it in the first place, but since Jisoo thought it was important enough to document, I don't really have a choice now, do I? She feels as if Zero was her friend, yet blocked and cut her off when he started going
I will never understand why in allegations of like pedophilia or something, we also have like, well, he's kind of mean to women. Well, like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah. He's also a bit of an asshole.
Did you ever hear him say slang puss? I think that means he would fuck. Thank God I got caught off by my donation, dude. Thanks, Zach Two Pet. I appreciate your prime.
Okay, buddy.
Vanessa. According to Zero, he was never really close friends with her in the first place, and he was already cutting off people from his hometown because he never planned on going back. There is testimony from others that witnessed them hanging out and her general attitude of Zero, even though she stated that she had a boyfriend and that was one of the things she was upset about. But then that devolves into a he said, she said, and I don't have time for that shit. The rest of her twitlonger appears to contribute a decent amount of her self-esteem issues to Zero, which I don't think is very fair considering their minimal amount of interactions. I'm not gonna lie, it honestly reads as projection.
The big takeaway here is that Zero now has a confirmed history of sexually exploiting women.
Fuck. Jisoo must have seen something I didn't, because that is a loaded statement. You confirmed it? How'd you confirm that one? Oh, you listened to a couple stories? Here, take it. Just take it. No, seriously, you deserve it. Please, just take it.
Another person also came to me recently to also validate that Zero regularly exhibited these behaviors. While she was not underage at the time.
Little odd that 4 of these cases involve fully grown women when we're trying to prove he's a pedophile, but okay.
When it was clear that she only wanted to maintain a friendly relationship and not sexual, Zero stopped talking to her. This was when I first spoke to him in Smashboard's PMs, October 2014. So yes, same exact time period as Katie.
Guys, a woman was ghosted.
Out of curiosity, if you're like reaching out because you want to like be more than like a friend than to somebody, because obviously not everybody you like become cool with, you're looking to like just be friends with, right? And you realize that person's not interested, and you think, okay, well, all right, are you like legally bound to be that person's friend now?
No.
Like, are some people not like just allowed to want to, I don't know, date somebody and then not interested in just remaining friends with them afterward? I don't. It's fucking foreign concept.
That's fine. I think
foreign concept, dude. Foreign concept. I don't know. He just wanted her for the pussy. I don't know, dude. Whatever.
2015. Call the police. Oh my god, who fucking cares? Look, I know it seems like I'm being insensitive, but both this and the woman I just spoke of isn't even a relevant issue anymore. This happened when? 6, 7 years ago? He's been with Vanessa for 5, and they're now married. You're bringing this up why? Oh, yeah, promiscuous behavior. Promiscuous. Having or involving many sexual partners. As is characteristic of most Smash.
And again, we were talking about this
He ghosted someone in 2014. Very promiscuous.
Yeah.
Promiscuous.
Let's say Zero was promiscuous. Could you imagine in an allegation, let's say against like a woman, if they had mentioned, well, the woman's very promiscuous. She has an OnlyFans and blah, blah, blah.
What a whore! She's on OnlyFans all the time!
That person, the person who would say that would get fucking like just destroyed. They would
absolutely like fucking
exactly
like, demolished, dude.
So it's irrelevant whether or not Zero is promiscuous. I don't even think that matters in any case whatsoever. I don't even know why this is being brought up, you know? So,
but I heard by someone on the Zerka stream that ghosting someone is abuse. It's like some girl.
So is you know what's abuse? Going on the Zerka stream.
Okay.
I had a good time there.
Shut the fuck. Fuck off, Bubbax.
Thank you, Augie.
We all know that Zero was drowning in a substantial amount of pussy. Most times, you couldn't tell if there was a banana in his pocket or if he was just happy to play Diddy. Someone should really tell Nelly Furtado over here the difference between flirting online and getting your own reality TV show for being Mormon.
Promiscuous girl, I own a car. Wherever you are, bitch better not be far.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
So 6 points to technical so far. Now let's talk about Katie.
Ding.
This, in my opinion, is probably the only serious and legitimate problem that people have with Zero. Everything else is either fabricated, as we've seen, or extremely, and I mean extremely, over-exaggerated, which is honestly a testament to just how clean Zero's record is if they have to lie this much. Katie reached out to Jisoo after her initial tweet and began recounting her experience with Zero in 2014. After sending several screenshots of their Skype conversations, the two quickly exchanged numbers and began planning out the twitlonger. At the time of the messages, Zero was 19 and Katie was allegedly 14. I only say allegedly because there's no way I can confirm her age on account of her being anonymous. I genuinely tried to get in contact with her, but every lead either had me blocked or refused to say anything, so can't say I didn't try.
Dear Zero, my name is Katie. I used to be in the Smash community. I was 14 years old during our conversations on Skype from September 2014 to January 2015. We met online when you were streaming on Twitch, and I messaged you over chat. You seemed to take an interest in me and gave me your Skype username. I, starstruck, made a Skype just for this and began.
By the way, this is the reason why Zero was banned from and still is banned from Twitch.
And chatting with you. I was a young girl enraptured with the idea of being friends with someone I looked up to and admired. You used me in this state to flirt, manipulate, and ask for sexual favors from me.
The worst offense, she claimed, was that he asked her to masturbate with ice and take pictures. Sadly, according to Katie, there is no evidence.
All right.
Okay. All right, dude. Yeah. All right.
That's not very good.
Okay.
So the allegation is that he alleged, I mean, that's nudes, obviously. Specifically, masturbation with ice and to take pictures.
Evidence. This is the part where you.
What else did they say? Hold on. I need to go back because I missed what else was said there.
Just an allegation. It's not. I agree with you, Zach. 4-2 Pet. That is not very PogChamp.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't see that as extremely poggers myself.
Sadly, according to Katie, there is no evidence. This is the part where you angrily type in the comments.
But Technicals, he confessed. You don't
He
need
what?
evidence. You victim-blaming piece of shit.
Wait, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Wait. I'm going on a little bit of a trip right now.
Wait!
Don't worry. Twitter says we have to watch the video. It'll explain everything. Just keep going.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, just learn a new phrase? Nice. Very good, very good. Calm the fuck down. We're gonna read it now.
Yeah, it's a good one, Augie's chat. Why is a 14-year-old using Skype anyway? Yeah, it's her fault. Good one, dude.
Yeah, as if
pretty
none
solid
of you,
start from Augie's chat.
none of you
tonight.
fucking morons in
Patrick
chat
McDuff.
never used Skype when you were 14. Dude, I had a Skype when I was 12.
dude.
Fuck off, chat.
Good one, chatters.
I used Skype when I was 14.
Yeah.
Everybody did. Every kid was on Skype.
Dude,
Hey,
my chat's
I
going
can't-
like, yo, poggers. Your chat's like, yeah, I don't know. That girl deserved it.
Okay. All right. If this was just an allegation, that would be one thing. This right here is my problem. This right here, this screenshot, what you guys are looking at right here, this is my problem. I'll let it play out.
Can't sleep, and I just can't take this back and forth. I don't think it makes sense to keep this going. I just want this all to stop and for me to at least atone. I also want people to stop defending me. I don't deserve it. Katie, the screenshot you guys were wondering about the ice cube thing, it's true. The claims that Katie makes are true in general. There are no graphic pictures or anything of the sort, but it's unforgivable regardless. If you're an observant...
All right. So we have the allegation. We have a document where he admits to it, says it's true, says he's not worthy of a defense. Now let's hear what the response from
One
that
question, though.
is.
So, like, just to be clear, he says in that response there are no graphic pictures, and then he also says everything she's saying is true. So, do the pictures just no longer exist? Do they never exist? Were they deleted? Like, this is something that I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Chat, don't worry, we'll pull technicals in, but I got to get through my.
We're
thing
gonna
here.
watch the video. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone keeps saying ad tech. We got to get through our point first. We haven't spoken yet. That's
It's not happening.
Like, add technicals before you give an opinion. That's negative.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
She just said he asked for them. So I guess
Just said it. Excellent.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess there are no pictures. So what the story is that he asked for pictures, but they were not given to him.
Okay. Okay.
But he
regardless.
asked for them.
If you're an observant reader, you may have noticed the stark contrast of tone from his previous responses. That's because Zero wholeheartedly intended for this to be his suicide note. And had it not been
Fuck,
for
this is
Vanessa,
so stupid.
that may have well been the
Oh my
case.
God.
So it was
When we
a
watched this the
suicide
first
note.
time, when we watched this the first time, I literally paused it and I go, I swear to God, if this transitions into suicide, can you attest to that actually happening?
It did.
Well, yeah, once you heard the word tone.
I heard, like, you could tell the tone is... You could understand the tone is off. You should have known that he wasn't being truthful. Did you know that Jupiter was in retrograde? Like, come on, dude. You could tell the way his heart was beating that he wasn't in it. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
Technical says we have the facts of the story wrong. We don't know what we're talking about. He wants in right now.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You can do whatever you want with that.
I mean... This was my biggest issue with the video. So, I mean, there's more to it, and I'm sure we'll watch more of it.
We're gonna read all the messages. They all pop up on the screen.
Yeah, we'll read them. We're gonna get into it.
Wait, are the facts of the story not in your video? Because we're gonna go through everything.
But maybe it would be better to argue the point on call one by one instead of watching it all and then having like an hour-long discussion darts back and forth.
So wait, why did he say it was okay to come in after the fact if he knew we were going to be critical of the video?
Here's the deal. I'm going to add him, and I'm going to do this because I'm not doing this stream to paint Technicals as a bad guy. I'm just explaining why I have a problem with the video, right? So I say let's hear it. Sup, dude?
All right, I was behind on that. Nick, you're a fucking dumbass. I swear to God.
I think you're a dumbass. Why are you leveraging so much on this fucking story?
What do you mean, assuming that he was gonna commit suicide? He literally attempted it in March, like 3 months later.
I'm not saying he didn't attempt to commit suicide. I'm saying you just outlined a huge fucking allegation, and then you transition to, well, the reason why that he said that he did it is because he was gonna fucking kill himself. And then the next segment of this video is you, like, having a really fucking like serious encounter talking about how he was suicidal. Why didn't you finish talking about the allegation before you jumped into he was suicidal?
I'm gonna finish it after that. What do you mean? You watched the whole thing, didn't you?
Yeah, it feels like a weird emotional blackmail right off the beginning. It's staged in such a way that feels really fucking awkward, dude.
You're allowed to believe that. Play the video.
All right, you in the screen share?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If it's not too personal, what stopped you from committing suicide after posting your final Twitlonger?
I was laying down.
Holy
I think
shit.
Vanessa was like holding me, right? I think at some point I looked at her and I was like, dead? Because at that point in time, when all that stuff was coming out, I remember I couldn't sleep for maybe like 2.5 days or something. And I remember I just looked at her and she was trying to stay up because she couldn't sleep, you know, but she was kind of like, she wanted to sleep. And this is not the type to stay up.
I'm not gonna lie, I was so scared of him going to the bathroom alone, him just being alone. Because those moments for him were...
Can we get back to the ice cube and the vagina shit? Like, what are we talking about?
You want to skip this part?
Well, yeah, I don't think it belongs. I want to know what happened with the allegation.
All right.
Yes,
well, when you make your zero video,
weird.
when you make your zero video, you can fucking put the pieces
sorry,
where
is
you
this
want.
a T video? Why are we leveraging so much on fucking emotion? I thought you're the receipts guy.
Fucking literally right after this.
Yeah, exactly. That's why this.
So what do you mean?
Is so sus. This is so sus, dude.
Then fucking skip it.
No, let's keep watching. Let's keep.
All right, then shut the fuck up while you're watching it.
Let me decipher what's going on here. So Nick's argument here is that he doesn't think after the allegations are presented, we should go into a sob story about how he almost killed himself. Instead, it should be all of the facts laid out first,
dude,
and then get to the emotion.
Oh, wait,
right?
So when you have your banger part that goes through like 6 straight bullshit allegations in a row, you like fucked all of those up immediately, point for point for point for point for point. Then you're like, actually, this one's kind of bad. Let me explain what he did. And then there's like a whole fucking like 4-minute segment about like his fucking battle with suicidal thoughts right after that. And then you're like, okay, now that we've properly poisoned the well, let's start talking about those allegations of that 14-year-old.
The well?
Well, what do you call a fucking huge emotional outburst in the middle of the fucking video that's going over the receipts?
This is fucking context that didn't exist prior to this video.
Nobody knew he killed himself prior to your video?
Nobody knew that he was going to try to kill himself after posting this.
Didn't he do a whole interview about suicidal thoughts already?
Yeah, but that was the relapse in March. I'm talking about the initial.
All right, dude.
If you can find this context anywhere else, go for it.
Okay, but I'm telling you right now, him saying that he was suicidal doesn't negate his confession. That's really fucking weird.
I'm just saying that's the situation that produced the confession. I'm not like if you put this in fucking court, this is not admissible because this is under.
It's not in
duress.
court, dude. We're not talking about emotional arguments versus
but
legal
if you're going
arguments. Are we doing emotional or legal?
I'm talking about legal shit in the video. I'm saying you can't prosecute this because this was a situation where it was under
because it feels
duress.
like you're bouncing back and forth between emotional and legal for whatever is like admissible at a given time, like whatever helps the situation.
All right, you're black. Continue the video.
All right.
And I cannot imagine how he felt as he was the one going through all of this.
I just felt so bad. I felt like I was putting her into this scenario. I looked at her and I just said, let me just go and end this. She was like, no, please, no. I remember she begged me not to do anything.
I felt like the world was crashing on us. And at that point, death felt nicer than, what was going on. I had to witness the love of my life having his world crushed.
I wrote up the thing and I was just sitting there for like 20 minutes just looking at the monitor. So the plan was that I was going to upload it and then I was just going to just cut myself, like, with a knife that I had around. The main method I've always used has always been cutting. So yeah, that's just what I was thinking. I didn't have access to anything else at the time. I don't know what it was, but Vanessa kind of came into the room. And I remember she came to the office and she gave me like this very long hug. She was just telling me everything will be fine. I remember feeling like this warm because I felt really cold. She went downstairs. She made me my favorite food, which was like steak with mashed potatoes. It's a classic for me. She sat there, she was just like cutting the pieces herself and just feeding me because I don't know, I was like a potato at that point. I don't know, it made me feel like this sense of peace that I didn't have at that point. I really do think that if for some reason she wasn't in my life or maybe she went to the store or something, I definitely would have died. I mean, I can't really explain it to you, but I don't really want to go through that ever again.
What changed between then and March of this year that prompted the sudden relapse? Because we saw a bunch of articles come out and obviously Vanessa posted on Twitter that you were in the hospital after another suicide attempt.
There was like a month in January where I was like, I think I can fix this. I think this is workable. I have hope. We can do this. And then in February, I feel like realism set, and then I was just like, it's over. There's nothing you can do. What I basically convinced myself was that I started slowly shifting my thoughts to, well, if I can't fix it in this life, maybe I can be Gonzalo too. I can die and then be reborn, and then I can try again. Honestly, looking back, I feel like I legitimately went insane. Now that I'm explaining it to you, it's embarrassing. It just sounds so stupid. I mean, I've always been kind of weak mentally, I think. Just the way I look at myself is very, very bad. Compounded with what happened, compounded with having pretty much no one at that point in my life, it just felt like I went crazy, and then I turned to the worst possible option.
Okay. So we're through Zero's interview there. Next up, we have the DMs. Anybody want to say anything before we get to that?
Yeah, go for it, Nick.
I think that pretty much explained everything I was going for there. That whole segment is totally fucking weird. Am I crazy, Bob? Augie, am I crazy?
No.
If I make the argument in the video that the context behind the confession was under extreme duress, then this is directly related to the argument that I'm making in the video.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you have to show what he did first before you start going into like the excuses on why he's not like responsible for his own actions.
I showed the allegation.
Yeah, where are the screenshots? They're behind it. My point is showing it right now. My point is you literally cut it in half, this whole segment, and in the middle you put a huge emotionally charged segment in there. I think you should have presented what he actually did fully in its entirety. Here's the issue with the video, and then you could talk about later on in the video how he's felt since then. I think that's like the charitable way to do it. I think this is really manipulative.
My thing is I don't have an issue with the segment. I just think like the pacing of it is the problem here. So you're going from huge allegation, terrible thing, to emotional segment, to then the DMs. I think it should have been, here's the allegation,
this guy's your friend.
Here's the DMs,
I absolutely
and then the interview at
understand
the end. That's what I'm just saying.
I get where you're coming from. Okay, like that.
It's
valid that you think that, but I think it's still. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm a part of this community, so.
No. I think you're like close friends with Zero.
I have not known Zero since like 5 months ago.
I don't know, then. I'm trying to get... it's weird.
All right. Should we get some more?
Yeah, the ordering of it is just... Because, like, it started out with, like, he confessed to something, right? And is that confession, like, real? Or is it, like... Did he just lie in his confession because he was feeling suicidal?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah,
literally play this next part.
All right.
Nobody in this situation can know for certain besides Zero and Katie. So let's look at what
Took
we
the
do
fucking
know,
words right out of
and
my
I'll come
mouth,
back to
technicals.
this in a second. In the messages we are provided, it's very clear that Zero is being flirted.
Okay. Let's read these messages.
Let's read these, please.
Let's
make this bigger on my end.
In a second. In the messages.
So let's see. Which one is Zero? Zero is the one in the light blue text?
Zero is the one with the anime picture of the girl.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one light blue.
So girl says, all right, and go Zero. Imagine me with pom-poms and a cheerleader outfit or something XD. Zero says, LMAO, adorable. Hee hee, thanks. Wait, you, the legendary Zero? Just call me adorable? Yeah, you are adorable, cutie. Let's get to more. Zero says, lol, you are so adorable. Oh my gosh, too much. Stop. Sorry, Zero. Oh, sorry, the girl is the one in the blue text here, I guess. Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
talking to
confused
Zero.
on who's who, but
I think the girl is the anime picture, right? Because she's saying, sorry, Zero. I was blushing like dim tomatoes. I couldn't focus on my work.
No, that's Zero. Because you can literally see the profile pic next to the name up top.
Okay. I keep getting confused who's fucking like...
Yeah, because the name is
Zero's
changing.
the anime girl.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
the blue
okay.
text.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zero. I was blushing like dim tomatoes for you. I couldn't focus on my work. Sorry. I'm not like that. Seems like you just did, honey. Haha. Super cool. Glad have you on board, honey. Woohoo, party
These
bus.
are bad quality because these are from Jisoo. Like, these are just what I had to download.
Yay, tell me some more about you. Like, what do I not know about you? Girl then says, oh, I'm 14. I'm a girl. I'm smart, but I love Smash. I could tell you my Smash backstory. He says, tell me everything. Yeah, and how's your life and stuff going on? Or, yeah, how's your life and stuff? Zero sends a frowny face.
I agree
She
with
says,
by the way,
"You're
that ad is really good.
bleach it away. Good one.
Yeah.
She says, you're so overdoing this. He says, why?
I mean, bleach, like, get rid of these screenshots, not like suicide, just to be clear. Yeah.
This is just him, like, calling her adorable and then saying really sus
I
shit.
love you. React so funny to things. Mad adorable. It's like when you rub a cat's belly and then they just roll around. You will not rub my belly. Yeah, why only do that? Is that it?
I think there's...
Is there not...
Okay.
Where is this... Right, so do you have the screenshot where they're talking about, like, the Ice Cube?
It doesn't exist.
So the Ice Cube stuff just never happened?
Nick, are you even listening? Because I said that earlier in the video.
I'm just asking, because you're here right now. So the Ice Cube stuff just doesn't exist?
Yeah, she said she didn't take pictures of it because she was embarrassed. That's
No,
her explanation.
Not... Oh, hold on. Does him asking for the Ice Cube exist? Not the actual Ice Cube picture?
No.
Obviously, you don't have
that's what I'm
child
saying.
porn.
It doesn't exist.
Okay.
Translation, I love you. So, Sundari.
Someone asked how old is Zero. This is 1914.
1914.
Yeah, Zero's 19 at this
She
point.
says, what the hell? No. He says, oh my gosh, you're so adorable. Lol. Translating equal. Oh my gosh, I love this. Please continue. I'm melting. She says, oh my gosh, shut it. Oh, my best friend says hi. And she thinks you're cool since you're making my face so red right now.
And this is from, like... So this is from Jisoo. Does Zero
No.
not have access? You just said these screenshots were from Jisoo.
One of them was. That was
Well,
low
I got
quality.
it from her document. These are Katie's screenshots.
Okay,
Just
does
so people
Zero
don't,
still
like,
have
look
access
into
to
it.
the full chat log?
No, because Skype deletes it if you don't save it in a special folder, or like I think Skype just kind of fucking dumped a lot of their archive as well.
Okay.
Because it would delete over a certain period of time, like 6 months or some shit.
Yeah.
So as far as we know, this is the most egregious stuff that Zero has done, right?
Yeah.
Screenshot?
If you
from
think
these
that his
screenshots.
confession is null and void, then yeah.
Right. See, I have to agree with Nick though. I feel like this should have been played before because like it's up to this video. Here's the deal. You market this video as case closed. In my opinion, it's not really a closed case because ultimately how the viewer walks away with their perception of Zero depends on whether or not they take his statement where he's admitting to it and then later saying it was a suicide note seriously or not. If they take it seriously, then they're assuming Zero's acting in good faith and that nothing bad happened. But if they don't take that explanation seriously, if they're looking at him saying, yeah, everything she said is correct, yes, I did do those things, yes, I'm ashamed of it, yes, don't defend me, then this paints a really fucking weird picture here. because like this is really bad. I mean, 1914, it's indefensible. So Nick's saying you should play the full accusation,
like knowingly 1914.
Right, yeah. Knowingly, because she says it in the DMs right here, right? So that's really what Nick's saying.
I'm saying that I think it feels almost like emotional blackmail. It's like, all right, here's this really fucking bad thing that I'm going to put right down in front of you. But before we go too far into it, I want to show you how much this has impacted Zero. So I need to show you that, like, he needs to talk graphically about like how he was going to kill himself. I need a statement from his wife to talk about how he was distraught. I need to put all this in here, and then like,
well,
all right,
what I don't get what you're saying is that the worst thing doesn't exist, and I literally talk about the worst thing before I go into that segment. I say,
but
that
how do we know the worst thing doesn't exist?
Because it literally does not exist. There's no evidence of it, is what I'm saying.
Okay, but we have him saying it happened, and we don't have the logs. So I can't know, like 100% confirm this didn't happen.
This is his side of it. This is his side of it. This is his explanation for the confession.
Yeah, but his explanation is also that she's telling the truth. You understand how he's given two different stories.
During a time where all these other false stories and everyone fucking hates him and everyone's telling him to kill himself at the same time as all of that.
So your whole argument is entirely whether I'm willing to dismiss an entire fucking statement he gave.
I'm not even saying dismiss it. I don't even say that
this is
wrong. I literally say this is a legitimate problem.
The case isn't closed. This case is wide fucking open. This is a cold case. That's a cold case. Can you say without a shadow of it? Yeah, can you say without a shadow of a doubt?
Do you know what cold case even means?
It's not. There's nothing you can do with it. It's still open. We have no leads. We don't know where to go from here. Can you tell me without a shadow of a doubt that this did not happen? 100%.
I'm not
willing to bet your whole
it didn't
channel
happen.
on it.
Find a single part in this video where I say this didn't happen, and I will argue that with you all day.
All right, but then it's not a closed case.
What do you mean? I present it. I present both sides, and then that's fucking it, because there's literally nothing else you can do with it.
Okay.
Am I supposed to put cold case files in the fucking title?
Probably! It would be more accurate than what you actually put.
Good. You know for a fact that's not as good.
Not as good for what? SEO?
Zero cold case files. Yeah. Zero cold case files.
Wait, hold on. I'm talking about your accuracy, not your fucking title scheme, dude.
Where is it inaccurate? Where is it inaccurate?
Because the case isn't closed. You don't know for a matter of fact that it doesn't exist.
The screenshots do not exist. I can't know, and only Katie and Zero know.
Okay,
so for everyone else, the case is just this.
Okay. There is an anonymous girl who's, again, anonymous. I totally get that. Who's coming out saying that this, like, X, Y, and Z happened. We have two different statements, which, by the way, we said before that girl contradicted her statement, so her story was bullshit like 5 minutes ago. But we have Zero who came out and said that, like, it's true. There's just no screenshot of it. And now we also have Zero who's come out. Well, actually, I don't know. Has he come out and said that, like, it 100% didn't happen now?
No, that's not what he said. You can watch his statement after this if you want.
Okay, yeah. I haven't seen his whole statement, to be fair. But it's like, so we don't know. That's all I'm trying to say is we don't know if this happened or not. Like, so the case isn't closed.
That's what I said before I even showed these screenshots.
All right. But, like, the video is called...
I feel like you're taking little things and then making it mean more than it does, like case closed and shit. Like, that's literally just a fucking aesthetic detective thing. What am I supposed to call it? Cold case? What would you be happy with?
I'm pretty sure cold case file is like a huge genre on YouTube, but this is a total stupid argument. I'm not going to get bogged down in it. I'm just saying, like, it's weird that you come in, you knock down the big... All right, you want to go?
Yeah. Basically what Nick's saying is that you promote... His issue is how you mark this video, right? Because this video isn't Zero's back and, you know... This is why I think he should be allowed to make content again, or something like that. No,
but the video is like my friend Zero is coming back.
Well, Tech isn't. Tech's saying Zero's not his friend.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if you market it as like Zero's back and I don't care or something like that, I mean, I'm not like saying SEO is great for that title. I'm just saying, like, if you're marketing it like that,
but
like,
I'm not really
as
talking
an emotional
about the title.
piece.
I'm talking about how the video is presented, right? Because the video is presented in a very similar way to how the Sky Williams video is presented. In the Sky Williams video, Sky is cleared of pretty much like everything because
everything, like it's just point for point the whole video. There's no like awkward moment where we have to like.
I don't think the Zero situation is comparable to the Sky situation because although Zero is
harder sell.
But let me explain this. Although Zero is falsely accused of various things, I mean, the first 6 points Technos brings up, we literally agree with him on. the main problem here is that the biggest thing against Zero is something he admitted to doing and then later said didn't happen, right? So that's
he never said he didn't message Katie. Just to put that on the table.
No, we're talking about the masturbation, the ice cubes, the pictures,
everything
the
she said
is
true kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, he didn't even exchange. He never sent a dick pic. He never got a picture. Like,
okay, my understanding of his Twitlonger, forgive me if I'm wrong, is he's admitting for asking for the pictures of the ice cube.
That's word for word, yeah.
Okay, so all I'm saying is, just because he's in a bad headspace doesn't mean I'm going to ignore that testimony. And it's okay if you want to, and it's okay if it's okay if a large percentage of the Smash community wants to, but like, I'm not sold. And that's my biggest problem with your video.
Fair. You don't have
I'm not
to be.
sold.
You don't have to be. This is a case where you can still think that what he did was wrong and bad and choose to support him or not support him. That's not the end thesis that I made in this video.
Okay. Well,
in fairness to Technicals here, Technicals does, I think he said one point in his video later on or something where he's
he absolutely maps out. He's like, well, yeah, if you don't, I'm not going to sit here and say like, you have to,
Right. Which I thought was a fair point, by the way.
I don't think everyone needs to support Zero. Like, that's not what I'm trying to get across here. I'm just giving my fucking statement on this shit.
Well, didn't you start a hashtag though, like welcome back Zero, something like? I feel like the goal is like you definitely want people to.
Well, this is to repair. This is absolutely to repair his reputation in the community. I'm not going to like move on that point.
Right.
Would you not say that's like a goal of yours?
Well, to come back to content creation, I think he should be allowed to post videos because I personally don't think he's a threat to children from the arguments I make in this video.
I don't think he's a threat to children either.
Yeah, I haven't seen ample evidence that he'd be one.
No, I'm fine with him making content again. I just think he's kind of sketchy. I think he's kind of weird.
Yeah, and that's fair. I think that's fair.
Okay.
But that's why it's the welcome back. That's why at the end of the video, I specifically say, I'm not asking for an apology. I'm not asking for justice. So I'll just say the only thing that's left to say, welcome back.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, let's keep going.
Yep. All right, let's keep watching.
Yeah.
Fixable, and he'll be the first to tell you that. A lot of concerned individuals on social media have been saying things like, Zero should be in jail, or, my guy, he was getting pics from underage girls, he's a pedo. Well, if that's the case, then why hasn't he been Drake Belled yet?
That's a joke, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm just saying.
Do you know who Drake Bell is?
No, I know Drake Bell. I'm saying you're not, like, I was making sure that you're not saying, like, if he's really a pedo, why hasn't he been arrested yet? Because I've seen people do that. But I assume you're joking in that capacity.
Yeah, this is a joke just to segue into how this would actually be prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Zero will never see a second of jail time or even court over this. There's a few reasons why. First off, Katie is anonymous, and for legal action, you have to obviously file charges.
Okay. In this segment, you're specifically talking about the legal argument, not saying that because if he were to go to jail.
Yeah, I'm not making. This isn't a moral argument.
Oh, okay. So, because I was wondering that when I first watched the video, I was like, is he saying because he's not going to get jail time, nothing morally bad was committed here or something for sure? Because if that was
no. I don't know. I don't like going back and forth between legal and moral. So,
what should I do? 20 minutes of law and then 20 minutes of emotion?
I don't know, dude.
That doesn't flow. That's not a flow. You wouldn't have made it at all. You would have procrastinated for 6 months and then gave me the final piece.
And picked a different topic, yeah.
Damn.
I don't know, dude. It's weird to jump from those screenshots to be like, listen, guys, he never even would be prosecuted. This girl hasn't even shown her face, lol.
That's literally true, though. What's wrong with saying that?
I mean, yeah, he's not going to be prosecuted. 99% of YouTube drama is not going to lead to a prosecution. I don't know.
I don't think that's true. I think you just pulled that out of your ass so you can feel better about it, but okay.
What do you mean? Okay, sorry.
90%?
Now, how many YouTube drama stories have Augie that
could be prosecuted? The potential, not that it has been prosecuted. This isn't even possible to prosecute.
I'm sorry. Well, if the logs get fucking brought up and there's a bunch of shit in there, maybe it could be prosecuted. Who fucking knows? Who knows what's actually in all of the logs?
Can't everything technically be prosecuted?
Yeah, anything can literally. You can sue somebody for everything. Doesn't mean you'll win.
Wait, explain why this can't.
Oh my god, if you don't hit play right fucking now, I'm come over your house.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to be fair here. All right, I'm really trying. All right, I'm not trying to fucking make technicals look bad. I'm also not trying to let Nick get fucking railroaded. All right, so I'm balancing a very difficult act. But let's just play the video.
Since there's no actual documentation or sexually explicit images exchanged, this isn't a place where the federal government would get involved either. Even Zero's confession wouldn't hold up in court because it was made under extreme stress and outside pressure. If that's what you were expecting, I'm sorry to break it to you, but realistically, it's not gonna happen. Now, the million-dollar question is Zero a pedophile? Now, I know that this is a very emotionally charged subject, and some of you have probably already made up your minds. But when it comes to a label that would suggest past, present, future, and potential harm of children, I think it's important to make sure that the shoe fits nice and snug. For instance, let's take someone who more than likely could be categorized as a pedophile, EDP445. EDP had messaged multiple underage girls, and despite almost getting caught one time, still ends up in a sting operation with a 13-year-old.
You've been exposed for this before. Correct. Do you fantasize about females under the age of 16, yes or no? Sometimes.
Yes.
Okay.
People who are pedophiles like children. We've seen the same thing happen on To Catch a Predator.
Do they?
It's nothing new.
Yes.
You know, you look familiar to me. Oops.
That's right. Oops, he's done it again.
Repeat offenders literally cannot help themselves. It's classified in the DSM-5 as a paraphilic disorder, which means that they have persistent sexual urges or fantasies about children and act on them, or it causes them extreme distress or difficulty in their interpersonal relationships. Jisoo, I want to add a note right there.
Well,
so for I'm adding a note. So this is saying like repeat offenders, like people who constantly have like sexual fantasies about children. It would be like a paraphilic disorder, but it's still very possible to be a pedophile and have like a pedosexual orientation.
I hate this whole fucking conversation.
Yeah, like you,
I hate the stream. I hate everything about this. I just, oh god, Boblex, what do you got? I don't want to cut you off.
I was gonna say like, you can be a pedophile, but not like act on it like all the fucking time, dude.
You could be a pedophile
but
and literally
years?
never act on it. You could be a pedophile
No,
and act on it one time. I don't think there's a given time frame. I think this is totally anecdotal and it makes no sense in the video. I'm sorry, Boblex.
Anecdotal? Where's the story, nigga? Quote it.
I don't think Zero's a pedo, but the defense of he can't be a pedo because he's only done it once. It's like, are you only a pedo if you offend 2 times or 3 times?
No, this is building an argument for the behavioral trend, which would like very clearly show that he is a predator with predator tendencies.
So if there's a person who is like interacting with a child and they don't show like a pattern of behavior and they get caught one time, do you think that person is like I guess morally bad for 1, or 2? Would you be okay with that person being perceived as a pedophile?
Boblack's out here making the no map argument. What?
Oh, like that you can be a pedophile without like acting on it? Well, you can. I'd still say that's bad and you need to get fixed for it.
Yeah, has Shadbase ever did a kid? I think that guy's a pedo.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other argument.
No, but if somebody offends one time or never at all, would you still consider them to be a pedophile?
Offend how?
And again, like I don't know if I would even consider Zero a pedophile. I'm just saying, like, let's say that
don't
there's
think
like
he is for the record.
No, yeah, I agree. Let's just say like if somebody like I don't know what's like a does anyone have like a similar situation that we could draw?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think because I'm not trying to answer a false equivalence.
A similar situation.
Well, okay,
Zero.
Kiwis, as far as we know,
Kiwis did it twice.
Only offended like 5 years ago, right? But he hasn't offended since.
All right, let's just say flat example.
Or line maker, I guess.
Flat example.
I don't know those cases.
There's like I don't want to make it like too similar or too different. I need like something right down the middle. So you have an example of a 20-year-old talking to a 15-year-old. Let's go up 1 age on every part of it. Let's say actually, let's go with the worst case scenario. Hypothetically, a 20-year-old asked a 15-year-old to masturbate with an ice cube one time 7 years ago, but has never shown this like pattern of behavior with anybody else ever again. Let's say, just for the sake of argument, images were transferred. So there's like an objectively fucked situation here that we can absolutely prove without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, if the images are exchanged, that's even more fucked up. It is even
more fucked up, but I'm asking, like,
yes,
would you be okay with it knowing for a matter of fact that a person requested nudes from a 15-year-old?
Well, the thing about Zero's case is that he was exposed to sex when he was 5 and he was molested as a child.
Yeah, I don't care about that shit. That happens to a lot of pedophiles, and tons of people are molested that don't touch kids. I'm just asking for you, like, if you knew for a matter of fact that fucking Zero.
Damn, Nick, a little Freudian slip there.
Sorry, a little Freudian slip there. I'm just saying, for a matter of fact, we knew for a matter of fucking fact that, like, he did this. Would you say that was objectively fucked?
Well, you're saying you don't give a shit about any of the context. So
what do you mean the context? Can you just answer my question?
The context of, like, if they, like, because morality is obviously subjective, right? So if you don't have a good understanding between right and wrong, and you're fucking mentally stunted, and you're traumatized since you were a child, that adds to it. So you're pretending that, like, it doesn't, but that does.
Okay,
add
all right.
It.
So in your own, like, all right. Let me try to figure this out. So because Zero was abused, that affects your judgment on whether, like, in this hypothetical,
on whether it's okay to ask a 15-year-old for nudes at the age of 20.
I'm not saying it was good. I'm not saying it's acceptable.
No, I'm
at
just
all.
asking for you to say it was bad.
I'm not being critical.
Yeah, it is bad. I'm just saying
that
it's not a behavioral trend that would suggest he's a pedophile.
I would agree.
Okay.
It's wrong, but I'm not saying that because of this he is a pedophile.
Here's my question on this. Is it unreasonable to come to the conclusion that Zero is a pedophile based on this? No? Everyone's saying no on that? Okay, because I don't think it's that crazy. People, I don't know. Here's my thing.
If Leffen and Jisoo saw this one situation and they think that, like, I think they're totally justified in feeling that way.
Okay, here's my stance.
I don't think they're justified to lie.
I don't know
if Zero. I agree with you. I don't think they're justified in lying, but if they saw just this one situation and that's their takeaway, I think they're entirely justified in that take. Yeah. And I hate Jisoo, and I'm indifferent on Leffen. Actually, I hate Leffen more.
I don't know if Zero's a pedophile. I would have to do so much fucking... I'd probably have to know the guy to fully come to that conclusion. Even then, it would be difficult, right? But based on what we see right here, if you do not buy Zero's explanation that his admittance to it was a suicide note, all right, if you don't buy that, then is it really unreasonable to think that he might be a pedophile? I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, this isn't one of those situations where I'm looking for, oh, this is a fucking victory. Everyone that doesn't agree with me is wrong. If you don't know Zero, if you don't know the case, and you see this and you look at it and you think he's a bad person, irredeemable, a pedophile, you would probably be justified in thinking that, because I can't tell you how to think.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is, so yeah, you can say that this is a little bit of my side, but it's fucking up to interpretation at that point, because you guys don't think he's a pedophile either.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
At 20,
I'm not making a judgment call on that.
Or at 20, he asked a 15-year-old for nudes, and then we have all these circumstances around it. And the core argument is: do you think that's a slip up, or do you think that's an indication of pedophilic behavior?
I'm saying that, like,
doing this in the future?
I'm saying
that's up to opinion.
See, like, I'm just saying that's objectively bad. I don't care if it's, like, done more than once or something. That's enough for me to say, like, all right, well, I'm not going to make a huge judgment call. I'm just going to stay the fuck away from that.
One time too many.
Fucking Sal, if you look up the age of consent in Chile, I'm not using this as an argument, but I also think that it's fucked up that the age of consent is 14.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
But why is it 14 in Chile? Like, what is that? There's, like, morality's busted wide the fuck open. I don't think he's, like, a pedophile. I just think this shit's weird.
Yeah, but, like, all right, so a lot of your points in your video, again, you can stop me if I'm being disingenuous or anything, if you think I'm being disingenuous. A lot of your points in the video, like, you just brought up the age of consent there. I think you bring it up in the video, if I remember correctly.
No, because someone super chatted it. So.
No, but I remember you saying that in the video. Was that not in there?
I say it after the point where I'm saying he was... he started acting gay to cope with the trauma of being molested. And then I show the age of consent because in the age of consent for Chile, it says that if you're a heterosexual couple, the age of consent is 14. And if you're a homosexual couple, the age of consent is 18. Yeah,
there's obviously morality's fuck. I'm just saying, like, you bring up the Chile stuff, you bring up, like, his prior trauma and stuff like that with what happened with his family. And then the whole Nairo section is kind of just a huge what about. So it's like Nairo has potentially done objectively worse.
You'd have to be in the Smash community to understand that.
No, I'm not denying that that's probably the case. I just don't think that matters in the grand scheme of Zero. No, if Nairo is treated, if Nairo is objectively bad or worse than Zero, then he should be like extra. The video should be like why Nairo is bad, right?
You have to think of it as an address to the fucking decision made by the Smash community if this is a video about the Smash community, because they treated him, all his explanation was, I didn't do it. Here's my friends saying I didn't do it. We're all good, right? So I'm saying if that's cool, that's really fucking weird that everyone would still be on the fuck Zero train.
But the difference between you and me is your video is like, why are we on the fuck Zero train? And my video would be, why are we okay with Nairo? Like, that's the difference. Like, my first thought wouldn't be, I'm going to make the fucking big Zero video. If I was as confident as you are in that, because I don't know everything about Nairo, but I kind of see where you're going with it in the video, I would have made, like, the why the fuck are we cool with Nairo video.
Yeah, am I wrong? That's a separate video.
Yeah, but it's also part of this video, because it's, like,
the because other it's relevant.
Case. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, it's used as, like, a what about, and I think it's kind of pointless for this video.
You think it's pointless?
Well, I think there were a few pointless sections for this video. That one,
dude, he had a trending hashtag where all the top players and figures were wishing him back. They're fucking collaborating with him on YouTube. Like, Zero.
Yeah, but I don't think like the Smash community being wrong. If that's the case, just I'm gonna put a huge allegedly here because I don't know. I'm not fully versed in the Nairo situation, but like, if the Smash community welcomed him back and he's done worse than Zero, I think that's objectively bad for the Smash community. Not like, well, why are we treating Zero so poorly? Like, favoritism is bad, but like, I don't think that really does anything to help Zero's case in any capacity.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
Well, the whole thing is like helping his public perception, and then he's critiquing how the Smash community reacts to public perception of someone who did something similar or arguably worse.
Yeah,
and
arguably, definitely worse.
Okay, I just don't know the situation. That's why I worded it
so
that
the Nairo case, his side is that he was raped. Like, Captain Zack, a 15-year-old, when he was 20, forcibly did oral on him while he was sleeping, and then blackmailed him into another instance of oral.
Okay, I just worded it that way because I didn't know what the situation.
I don't think we're going to agree on this, and I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you've done anything super disingenuous intentionally with this video. I view this as kind of a puff piece for somebody, and whenever I'm hearing a puff piece that uses stuff like the age of consent laws in Chile, or the fact
I'm
that
not using the age of consent law as like a fallback. I don't ever use it's cool because it's 14.
No, but you're differentiating because like he was abused as a child and stuff like that. Dude, these are all like arguments that I don't want to be on the side of in any capacity.
I brought up the age of consent because of the LGBTQ rights issue in Chile, because they're they're like behind.
All right, well then
socially.
we'll move on. All right, then I'll leave that alone. I'm talking more about like the stuff that you're saying involving like he was abused as a child and stuff like that, so that plays into his perception and stuff. These are all like arguments that I think are like fucking.
So you think there's zero correlation between being molested and?
I just don't care. I think a child predator is a child predator. I don't care how they got there.
All right. Well, you don't care. So end argument.
No, because listen. Every fucking person has the decision on whether they want to hurt a child. I don't give a fuck if your backstory is worse than somebody else's backstory.
Does anybody care about the circumstances that lead a pedophile to do pedophilic things? Does anybody actually care about that? I would be surprised.
Well, Technicals is arguing it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like we're taking it from the stance of we're going to argue an objective pedophile and why they do things. I'm arguing it from the stance that he's not even a pedophile, even though this instance would be bad.
We're not talking like hold on. We're not talking about Zero in this instance. We're talking about just in general pedophiles offending who've been previously molested. Do you think that matters?
It matters to understanding why it happens. Because in psychology, if you don't understand what creates a monster, you can't stop it from happening.
But if it happens, who cares? Like, it happened.
Dude, if you don't fucking care about stopping the source of the problem, then you don't care about the problem at all.
Stopping the source of the problem? Am I gonna get a time machine and go beat the shit out of Zero's dad?
That's not what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god, you're fucking retarded. Please just play the video.
Okay.
Alright.
Third-party witness or evidence, yet had she not come forward, Zero would still be manipulating children in our community.
Let's ignore the fact that the earliest evidence for this claim by Leffen is 7 years ago, during the same time frame that Zero is involved with 3 grown women and 1 lying that they were. Even after gaining significantly more money and more access to minors, there's been no new cases. Before he was canceled, he even ran an entire team of children. This would be the perfect case study I've ever...
Guys, listen, he was surrounded by kids. He didn't molest any of them. He's fine.
There's no red flags. There's no nothing. What do you mean? That's direct. Oh my god!
What is that fucking add to this discussion, dude?
What do you mean? What does it add to the discussion? If he has a whole team, if he has a whole team where he reaches out to children and there's no fucking red flags anywhere in the video or anywhere
that doesn't do anything for the argument. That's so stupid.
Because you're not smart enough to understand the argument.
You interviewed a kid who worked for him and asked him if he ever felt like he was being fucking. What was it?
He didn't work for him. He was sponsored.
Yeah, he joined his team. He was part of Team Zero.
Yeah, that's not working for him. He's paying for him to go do stuff.
Wait, you called it a business relationship in the video.
Where did I call it a business relationship?
Did you not call it?
The group chat had a business vibe.
Well, didn't the kid say that it was all business?
I said it was professional.
I could have sworn you said it was a business.
Oh, I did say business. It was more like a business.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm not crazy. Jesus, fuck.
I said it was more like strictly business.
Strictly business. Okay. Yeah, that's the okay.
I mean, so the
does anyone actually think that's a good argument?
The argument is that if he was a pedophile, he would be like sending his cock to like Team Zero. Like,
look at the tweet that I show from Leffen, and then go and look at what I'm presenting again, because I feel like you're ignoring what like predates what I'm posting.
Okay.
In that fucking screenshot, which you didn't listen to at all, Leffen says that if Zero was not outed, he would still be manipulating children in our community. He ran an entire team of children. If that were to stand up, then why is there no red flags with all of the children that he worked with?
Because why the fuck would he piss where he works? And they're fucking Technicals goes over that in the video, dude.
Yeah.
He goes over the guy's part. That was in there.
I said that while reacting to it, and then you brought up that part, and I was like,
we're operating under the idea that pedophiles all act like logically, like they're all like criminals all act, and I'm not saying Zero's a pedophile. All right, I'm just saying in this like hypothetical instance.
I've gone over that like 50 times.
Yeah. But just because they don't do so, like people that do bad things don't always think logically. Like they're not always like these deep, Machiavellian masterminds that cover their tracks. Some people are just fucking AIDS, right? Like if a priest, for instance, is like and we went through this fucking hypothetical like privately when we watched this video, but like if a fucking priest is accused of like diddling a kid, and he's like, well, here I have my entire team of altar boys, and I haven't diddled any of them.
Look, all the altar boys are safe, dude. Look,
if I had another child that I could go to and be like, get their fucking testimony, I would. But the only one that exists, the only one that exists is the Katie story from 7 years ago.
Okay,
and
but you understand that
there's been
you understand
no,
you can't interview every child he's come in contact with over the last decade to ask if they felt insecure, right? That doesn't
but don't you think that story would have came out when there was like 20 stories against him?
I'm not insinuating he did anything. I'm just saying that just because people who worked around him or were sponsored by him or were involved with him didn't have a bad experience, it doesn't mean like that nobody did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it means he didn't manipulate any of the children he was directly working and promoting.
That's great, but what does that add to this discussion?
How does that add to the story about him not being a pedophile? Oh, I don't know, Nick. You answer that. What the fuck?
Wait, and this goes back to the question we just had. Do you think it's possible that an actual pedophile, removing ourselves from Zero, could only offend one time? Or not at all?
An actual pedophile likes children.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to find some behavioral trend. There's going to be something more recent than probably 7 years that you could look at and point to.
So all pedophiles have a behavioral trend?
Yeah, being a pedophile.
So like... All right, there's no virtuous pedophiles who say that they're not. Oh god, I hate that term. There's no virtuous pedophiles that exist that go. There's no virtuous pedophiles that go on YouTube and say that they're not going to hurt children.
Well, you can
look up a BuzzFeed article of that right now. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, I don't think that people who are attracted to children all go and fucking act on it. I think they're just as bad and objectively terrible.
But you can still have pedophilic behavior without doing a pedophilic crime. Like if someone tweeted out like, "Oh, I really like kids. That's not illegal. So and they're not hurting any kids." But that's pedophilic.
But your goal is to prove that. Behavior, your goal is to prove that Zero's not a pedophile, right?
Yes.
How can you prove that Zero is not a pedophile by interviewing people who've been around him and well, he never was weird around me. How does that prove he's not a pedophile? That just proves he didn't molest them.
This is just saying that he's not manipulating the children of the community. Because I directly show a quote from Leffen saying that if he wasn't removed, he would still be manipulating children in the community.
Okay, but
you don't want to what? Do you want to fucking edit the video? Do you want to change the segments yourself?
Well, I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick, but it's like
you're being a dick the whole time.
I don't want to be a dick, but it's like, oh, you're not a pedophile? Okay, dude. Name every child in the community. We'll interview every single one of them.
Fucking God, dude.
I'm just saying this doesn't add
honestly
anything
don't get
to
what your
overall
point is.
How?
How does it not add anything? Explain that to me. How does this not add anything?
Because, all right, so your overall goal is to prove that Zero is not a pedophile.
Yes.
Right. Okay. How can you accomplish that further by randomly interviewing people who have been like around him?
This isn't random. Like, this is the children. He literally brought these kids into like the mainstream. He brought them out of fucking being just an average player to top players. So if the assumption is that Zero likes kids, Zero manipulates children, he takes advantage of them, why isn't he taking advantage of any of the children he was fucking directly working with?
But does that mean he's not a pedophile and manipulating other kids?
Which he obviously showed an interest in because he specifically said, I like them, I'm going to sponsor them to support them so they can grow in the community. Right?
Look, again, I just want to stress that I don't think Zero is a pedophile. But like,
you're making it real fucking hard to believe you.
Why?
Because you're arguing every little thing. You're not even giving me like the basic.
Because I think your points are stupid. Okay, I don't think
How is it stupid.
Because all right, I don't think you're doing anything to further your point that Zero's not a pedophile by just interviewing random people who worked with him. Am I wrong, Augie?
Oh my god, this is a response to the fucking statement by Leffen, literally right here.
Yeah.
Am I smoking crack? Like,
yes, you're smoking crack.
It is a response to Leffen, but I would have, if I made the video, I wouldn't have put the Leffen statement.
If you made the video, you would have just read tweets the entire time.
Okay.
So
holy shit, dude! Jesus,
I'm trying to defend you. What?
Augie, could you? Can I get something here?
Look, when I first watched the video, I thought you were responding to point overall, and my confusion with that was like, who is saying that Zero diddled any kid or talked to any kids in his like team or something? Like, in my opinion, nobody was making this argument, so why would you even need to address this? When I watch this video, I hear
it says it right there with the Leffen comment, manipulating children in the community. What else would that mean?
Okay,
please explain that to me.
So you're like, Leffen's talking about the community like as a whole, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's saying in general that he would be manipulating children in the community.
All right. So you understand how your sample size isn't representative of the entire community, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying in this video I interviewed every child that exists. That's never been an argument. That's fucking retarded that you would ask me that.
Okay, I'm just trying to explain it to you because like this doesn't like how do I try to explain this?
You're coping.
You're just not getting it. You're just
What am I not getting? What am I not getting?
This is like if okay, so this is like saying, right? Say there's a person who's not paying for art, right? And there's a guy who's going around and he's ripping off artists. But he has a team of artists around him that he always treats extremely well. This is like
no, this
doing that artist.
Okay,
that's what I think.
No, because it would be like he ripped off one artist 7 years ago and now has a team of artists and hasn't done that shit ever. And then going back like, oh, dude, he ripped off an artist 7 years ago. He fucking does this shit every day. He's doing it to the entire art community.
All right. Fine. If that's a shitty take, that's a shitty take. What would you add to the conversation if you interviewed the person's artist who says, oh, well, he's never ripped me off before?
Oh, that would be pretty good to prove that he doesn't rip people off then, huh?
I mean, all right, dude.
What the fuck are you even saying? Like, I don't get it.
He didn't do it to me, therefore he can't do it to anybody else. I'm just telling you that, like, if somebody was this... I don't want to use Zero as an example, because, again, I'm trying to articulate that I don't think Zero is a pedophile. If there is an actual pedophile, like, wouldn't the most obvious place to go and, like, do this be, like, his team of children? Were all of these people kids?
Yes, all of them are kids except
for
at
one
point where
he would have to be like exceptionally stupid to do that in a team of kids that he constructed for his channel.
Yes, he would also have to be incredibly stupid to be a pedophile. I don't get what your point is.
What? Okay.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know, dude. You can't fucking interview a priest's altar boy and then like go, oh well, he hasn't molested anybody in the community because his altar boys are safe. You know what I mean? That doesn't.
That's not what I said here, though, is it? It's like you're just adding in like this broad fucking statement. I'm
trying to make like comparisons because we're not connected.
When all of this builds up, this is like a progressive thing. This isn't, just this one segment proves everything I just said. That's not what I fucking said here in the video. That's not what I say throughout the video. Everything builds, it's progressive. You're making one section count for everything.
So like, am I not allowed to critique a section of the video because it's a greater
you can critique
thing?
it, but what you're doing is you're making it the broad statement for the video, which
Dude,
is
I've
not
stopped
true.
you at every section. We've been talking about this video longer than the runtime. I promise you I'm addressing every single point of it. I'm not just stopping you out of nowhere just to nitpick something. I'm talking about the whole video as a whole.
Oh my god, then why would you apply one argument to the entire video instead of like how all of the arguments build the point?
I am asking you how interviewing one person in this situation
I didn't interview
accurately
one person.
debunks Leffen's tweet. Is Leffen's tweet debunked? Is Leffen's tweet debunked?
There's nothing that would suggest that that is true. I can't obviously say that, it's 100% inaccurate, but I can give you the best case study that would suggest he manipulates children in the community and then debunk that.
Well, I don't think he manipulates children in the community. But again, if you're Jisoo, if you're Leffen, if you're somebody who's biased, if you're looking at this as only looking at Zero as the guy who allegedly asked a girl to shove a fucking ice cube in her vagina, okay? It's not out of the realm of possibility that you'd believe what Leffen is saying right there. And you putting up a kid saying, no, he's never been weird about me, doesn't debunk that tweet. That's all I'm trying to say.
That tweet said he'd still be manipulating children in the community. What
and
suggests,
you can't,
what suggests that any of that would be true?
Debunk. That's impossible to debunk.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I can call you a rapist. It's impossible to debunk. All right, let's move on.
If I fucking rape somebody, yes!
I can call you a rapist because you can't... What am I going to do? God. Interview every person in the world? I can't prove that you're not a rapist. I didn't ask everyone for their opinion.
Sorry, if I fucking got convicted of raping somebody 7 years ago and you walked up to my current girlfriend and asked her if I fucking raped her, that wouldn't make any sense!
Convicted? Where's the conviction? Hold on.
Oh my god. Well, with the expectation of this conversation is if it happened, obviously.
Yes. Okay.
If I literally got exposed for doing this exact same thing 7 years ago, it's reasonable to assume it's possible I could be doing it. This is reasonable, possible. These are not given statements. Nobody knows if fucking Leffen's going... Not Leffen, fuck. I can't get anybody's name right. This whole I'm sorry. Nobody knows if fucking Zero is running around doing it. And to be honest, I probably think he's not. But your section doesn't adequately fucking... debunk that tweet.
If your argument is that
vague and
your
stupid,
argument,
you can't, it doesn't add anything to the conversation.
If your argument is that I can't 100% prove that 24/7 Zero isn't fucking kids, you're right. I can't do that. I don't have a fucking camera on his cock. All right.
Okay.
All I'm doing is building an argument. Okay.
All right, dude. I don't know.
All right. Want more?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
So I reached out to some of Team Zero to see what they had to say on the matter. Yeah, I was a part of a lot of videos he made regarding the young members. As far as I remember, there were no issues or inconveniences during the time he ran the group. Overall, he was a really nice person and always treated all of us with so much respect. It was really awesome to see how someone who I looked up to supported both me and the other younger members so much. He honestly has helped me a lot in many areas. I'm sure it's the same for anyone else he has helped, and I will always be grateful for that.
So Kirash, when did you start your time on Team Zero?
Well, I actually started as a member when I was 15 years old. Right now I'm 17. When I was 15 years old, so March of 2020, okay? So as I'm about to turn 16, that's when Zero reached out to me. We did a video together, we played, and then he said that he is going to invite me to Team Zero, and that's when it happened, March 13th of 2020.
It's my understanding that you guys had like a group chat too. Did you ever get any weird vibes from Zero? Did he ever ask you guys to do something you probably weren't comfortable with?
Absolutely not. Of course not. We had a Prodigy group chat, and like we had Zero in it as well. He wasn't very active, but like when he was active, he would just ask us to film a video with him. He did an Amiibo video. He did a video where he would fight each of us. It was just mostly us Prodigies interacting with each other. But no, he's done absolutely nothing weird in the group chat. Like he's only spoken a few times, and when he would, it was just for getting us to film a video with him.
Oh, okay. So it was more like purely business.
Yeah.
Knowing that there was a private group chat and this went on for 4 months,
Purely business.
I just wanted to reach out to some of you guys in Team Zero to see if there was any red flags or if you ever felt like Zero was using you as a way to kind of get some gratification.
No, never. I've never felt anything like that. I felt like this was just like I was just like happy and I felt proud of myself. Like I don't think that's the case.
Well, thank you for your time, Kirash. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to check out his YouTube channel, he does some Smash news there, a few recaps, and he's also an incredible Luigi player. So if you guys want to check that out, I'll link that in the description. But yeah, thank you for your time, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, dude, that destroyed Leffen's whole argument.
You're retarded.
Okay.
Let me get
Like, I mean, I don't know, Augie. You agreed with everything.
I don't know what would.
At any point, would you like to chime in?
Well, no, I just thought, like, in response to Leffen's point, like, interviewing, what I saw this, and I said this in private, was it was kind of like what Willie Mack did, right? Where Willie Mack interviewed Drew Sharing when he made the Eugenia Cooney video, because people were making the allegation that Eugenia Cooney's parents were abusive to her. Willie Mack was like, well, here I have a guy who lived with them for a week, and he has nothing but positive things to report. Everything people are saying online and the internet seems to be exactly the opposite in real life. That didn't destroy the narrative that Eugenia Cooney's parents were abusive. That was just an anecdote to go against it, right? And I think what you brought up is an anecdote, not like a destruction. I think it was more of just like, well, here's an example that points to the contrary, all right? You think, or Leffen thinks that and to be fair, when I watched this video, I didn't think that point was actually just an addressing of Leffen's argument. I thought that was more of a like broader statement overall, but it's not a destruction. It's just an anecdote. Leffen's saying this guy's a monster. He's going to go touch a bunch of kids. You're basically like, well, here's a kid that he worked with. He didn't touch him. He didn't touch any of the kids in there. So bingo, saved. Ultimately, there's no way you can. Okay, so you agree with my assessment then?
I think that's pretty fair.
Okay. Nick, do you disagree?
I don't. It doesn't debunk Leffen's statement in any capacity.
Well, Tech agrees with me. He just said it was an anecdote.
Oh, well,
so I'm struggling to where's the disagreement at this point? If Technicals agrees it's an anecdote, and also agrees that it's not a complete destruction of Leffen's argument, and that's what you're arguing, Nick, then where are you guys finding disagreement on at this point?
Probably my tone, like usual.
Okay. All right. Do we want to watch more? Or?
Yeah, if you have time. I don't know.
Okay, I've got all night. We can do as much as we want.
He had the Disneyland equivalent of a pedophile's paradise and didn't ride Space Mountain once. Damn, Zero's really dropping the ball here.
So what? His whole team was full of
Wait, Chad's saying Nick admit Willie's points was pointless? Well, I think Nick would admit that Willie's point was an anecdote.
I think Willie had a stronger argument. And I think, Willie's absolutely an anecdote.
Okay.
Yeah, because the one thing built around the entire argument.
Okay.
Dudes, that only proves he isn't a gay Smash pedophile. Technical. Who cares?
To which I'd respond, I guess that
the
means
black guy on the
cross
subway?
off 90%.
Okay, wait.
Hell yeah. Of his options. You'd think he'd diversify his profile a little bit. Let's just recap. It would be impossible for Zero to go to jail over this. He never exchanged any images. Every other story involves an adult, and he hasn't had a slip up in 7 years. He must be the Dex.
Why do you call it a slip up?
Oh, so now you're mad with my wording.
No! All right, come on, dude. What are you insinuating? Why are you calling it a slip up?
If you're investigating someone, okay, Nicholas Diorio.
What is he slipping up from?
Slipping up means getting caught in the act. Slipping up.
Getting caught in what act? What do you think he is?
Red-handed.
Red-handed
this is
doing
just
what,
verbiage.
Technicals?
You're just arguing about verbiage. Actually, go kill yourself.
Oh my god, bro!
Dude, you're calling it a slip up. What do you?
Yeah, it would be a slip up if someone caught him fucking a kid. Yeah, I do think that's true.
Wait, what are you talking about?
But what if he get caught
What do you want me
doing?
to call
Like,
it?
what are you saying happens there?
Me?
Yeah. What are you saying he slipped up on doing? Like, what did he?
I'm
slip
saying
up?
there's no case after the Katie thing.
All right,
is what I'm
dude.
saying.
Yeah, that's good, buddy. That was a good one.
Oh, can you provide anything to the contrary, or are you just gonna bitch about it?
Well,
all the
actually,
time?
I don't think that he fucks kids, so I can't really disagree with you
cool.
on that
So
one.
you agree? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one who's going to catch him slipping up in the process.
Let's be clear here and like define things for technicals. All right, what was the mistake that you think Zero made here?
His conversations with Katie. His flirtatious conversations with Katie that were incredibly inappropriate. Yeah.
Okay, so the stuff where they were talking, not like you're saying the Ice Cube thing didn't happen, right?
I'm not saying the Ice Cube thing didn't happen.
Okay.
I'm saying the only people who could confirm if it did or didn't happen is them.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's open-ended in the video.
Just to be clear, so in the beginning, your point is, so you're not here to exonerate him, right?
No.
Okay, we're not here to exonerate him. The beginning of your section is to just explain kind of the basic brushstrokes of what's happening. Then you're moving into the emotional baggage that it's like put forward on him. Following that, you're going to talk more about like community reception, some things that people have said about him that you don't agree with. And then your overall point in this section is to prove that he's not a pedophile.
For this segment?
Well, I'm assuming like...
Hold on, we have barely watched the video, so I can't even remember what the fuck we're looking at.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, you're trying to prove he's not a pedophile, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So the segment after the Team Zero stuff is to establish that there's not any kind of behavioral thing like like it's just an anecdote to show, well, that's not the case with the children he was close with and liked in the community at all. It was purely business. So I'm not seeing anything that Leffen could quote that's recent at all that would suggest he's actually a current threat to children in the community and manipulating them.
Isn't that in some sense an exoneration, though?
No, it doesn't mean it's... exonerating would be like, oh, he's innocent of it. I'm just saying it's more likely not than is.
Okay.
So I feel like you're walking up to the door of an exoneration, but you don't actually have the proof to do it. So you're kind of masquerading it as like a coming home story.
Yeah, this is actually No Way Home. This is a trailer for that. 40 minutes.
I mean, I don't know if it's writing bias, but you probably... Do you think that, like, in general, that... Do you think that his reputation should be exonerated?
I think if people want to still dislike him, that's entirely fair. If they want to support his content,
but his reputation, do you think that he should be, like...
That it should be just wiped
there are
clean?
always detractors online, right? There's always people that are going to have like outrageous takes. Even in situations that are open and shut, there's always people who are going to have their own opinion afterwards.
Even Sky still gets shit nowadays, which is ridiculous.
Sky still gets shit about it.
Yeah,
too.
they still call him like a predator and stuff.
Yeah.
Is your goal not to shift big public perception and to kind of exonerate him in some capacity?
Well, think of it like this. When everyone thinks he fucks kids, I have to kind of be the one to say, well, I don't think he does.
All right, man.
Right?
All right.
I think that's fair. Because this is the only media that's like big enough actually showing a proper defense of the case.
Okay. Let's watch some more.
Years. He must be the Dexter of pedophiles or the most patient barber I've ever seen, cause this isn't cutting it. Do I condone the conversations that took place? No, and I hope I've made that very clear. What I'm trying to say is that I don't believe this to be the result of a specific or malicious preference, as is the case with repeat offenders such as pedophiles and Discord mods. What I think we're looking at is a culmination of a fucked up childhood and trauma, resulting in emotional immaturity and a lack of genuine and fulfilling relationships. When Zero first publicly shared a story of how he grew up in Chile, we discovered how his father exposed him to sex at the age of 5. And brutally beat him and his mother. After the age of 11 to 12, he hardly received a proper education, and when he finally went to middle school, he was molested by an older boy, and began to think and act as if he were gay to cope with the trauma. Just one look at Chile's extraordinarily progressive age of consent laws should give you an idea of how that worked out for him. I'm not just saying this so you'll pity him, I'm just saying his circumstances.
Do you get why I brought up the age of consent, Nick?
I think that whole section's kind of weird.
What's weird about it?
It's just all over the place. It's like, I don't know. I don't know why any of that really matters.
You seem to not know why anything matters. I haven't seen you give me credence on like one point. Like, I'm just being honest.
I did. I think the first 10 minutes of the video is a banger.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's all like objectively true. This is the other shit.
Nick is saying that he doesn't care about Zero's
true?
upbringing because it doesn't matter if Zero's done stuff to like if Zero like talks to kids inappropriately. His background doesn't matter. Like he doesn't care like morally. Like
I think in most cases, again, like people could be as mad as they want. If we're talking about a different YouTuber, I'm pretty sure most of the chat would agree that like if we're talking about a situation where somebody else does something similar and they go, well, listen, I was in a bad headspace. I was molested as a child. I had a terrible upbringing. Kiwis, I came from a weird country.
I mean, not saying they're the same thing. Let me clarify. Give the 10,000 clarification. But didn't Kiwis, when he apologized, he said I was going through a bad headspace. It was a rough time for me. So ultimately, that doesn't matter. What matters is what did you do and taking responsibility for your actions.
During the time that this happened, that isn't the case at all. He wasn't in a bad headspace when he had those conversations. It's never been a part of the argument, right? Because all of this stuff came out 7 years later. So the thing, sorry, I'll let you go. My bad. There's other screenshots where at the end of it you can see him say shit like, "Find a boy your age." Well, that's like something he remembers, but one of it's like, "I hope you find a boy in your school or whatever." Blah blah blah. So that's like him.
That throws me. I don't like that.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to like everything. I'm not saying it's comfortable.
If I knowingly sexted somebody and like ended the conversation when I hope you find a boy your age, holy shit, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. This is so hard for me, dude. I don't know. Maybe like everybody else is just cool with this, and this is like totally normal for everybody. I don't know why people are using it, but fuck, dude, that's so weird.
It's because you don't consider the moral argument.
And yeah, fuck the moral argument, dude. Fuck pedos. And I don't think he's a pedo, but it sounds like pedo shit when you say it like that. When you describe it as he had a smorgasbord of children and brought in a fucking bunch of kids for his community, I'm not thinking like, oh, thank God he didn't molest them. I'm thinking that's kind of weird that he had a bunch of kids around him.
All I'm saying is that his worst perceived crime is asking for the Ice Cube shit.
I'm saying that's pretty fucking bad, dude. Wait, it doesn't exist.
You
can't confirm nor deny it. Wait, hold on. You said now it doesn't exist, and you said I'm not saying it didn't happen.
I'm saying the pictures don't exist.
That's kind of slippery. Yeah, but you're
literally trying to catch me on fucking anything right now because you're a demon. All right. What I'm saying is that the pictures do not exist. Okay. And he cut that off. This isn't something that a year later this came out. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cut and dry, right? 7 years later, there's no new case. He cuts it off himself. 7 years later, there's no new case. What I'm pulling from that is that he either realized it was wrong himself 7 years ago, or emotionally he caught up, like internally, and realized this is wrong while he's with Vanessa for 5 years, and then just is a normal fucking person after the fact.
See, like somebody in my chat just wrote like Zero's been clean for 7 years. Like clean of what? So, like, you say, like, he didn't have a slip-up. Like, a slip-up from what? Like, what do you consider him to be 7 years ago?
There's a lot of
messaging a minor. What do you mean?
But do you, like...
Inappropriately messaging a minor.
So if he's slipping up from that, are you saying there's, like, an innate need for him to do that?
Yeah.
How do you accidentally...
Either you're a pedo or you're temporarily emotionally stunted. And then you grow out of it.
How does this happen though? Like where you get caught up messaging like a 15-year-old? Like how does it?
Doesn't everybody do that? I mean, obviously.
Wait a minute.
Who is this? Who's this guy in call?
Edwin.
What's up, bro?
Edwin.
So if you're saying he's having a slip up, and so do you think that he's
7 years ago?
So do you think that he was a blank? Do you think that he's a pedophile?
What?
He's asking, do you think he was a pedophile 7 years ago and grew out of it? That's what Nick's asking.
No, I think he was. No,
what you're asking.
Okay, I just asked you a second ago, and you said, "What would he be slipping up from?" And you would say, "Slipping up from pedophilia." So now I ask you, 7 years ago, do you think that he's a pedophile?
Slipping up from messaging a minor. That's the case. That would be bad. It's objectively bad to message a minor, right? I'm not saying he's a pedophile. I'm not saying slipping up being a pedophile. It would be slipping up showing something that is pedophilic. But what I'm trying to say is that in middle school, right? He didn't even go to middle school a lot of the time. He was fucking bullied so much.
he actually got into so many fights that he couldn't go to school until he was 16, and he tried to kill himself when he was 10 by jumping out a window.
Again, you're doing it again. I'm asking a question on like what he would be, and you're giving me a sob story about how he tried to kill himself by jumping out of a fucking window.
Oh my fucking god, dude! You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're just calling it a sob story. I'm giving you the reason why he's not a pedophile.
Are you saying that you can do a pedophilic action but not be a pedophile?
Yes.
Okay. Dude. Okay.
And I would say that's possible.
Unless
wait, you got Nick to exercise. Yes,
yeah,
Technicals,
go
we
exercise.
did it. We did it. We got him to exercise.
Just because he messaged a minor 7 years ago doesn't mean he has a consistent and it like major infatuation with children. That's
Nick,
I feel like
this
you
is
can
what
agree
you want
with
him to say, Nick. It's okay.
So your debate is that fucking Zero's not a pedophile right now.
That you're so fucking sneaky. If I didn't do the same shit as you, I would be answering your questions, and I'd fucking slip right into that. You sneaky motherfucker. No.
All right, I'm just gonna stop answering questions. I'm using my
because your questions are sneaky as fuck. Oh, so you're saying he's not a pedophile now? Oh, so he was a pedophile before? Like I don't know what the fuck you're going for. Shut the fuck up.
Well, Nick's asking a lot of questions because to me,
how slippery am I being, Augie?
I don't think you're being slippery. I think this is a largely indefensible case. And I want to be clear, I don't think Technicals isn't defending it. In the video, Technicals says it's not bad, but I'm just saying.
Alabama Edwin, dude. Not as slippery as an ice cube.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dude, we all agree that it's wrong.
It's wrong.
We all agree that's wrong.
And it's very hard to look at this.
Dude, we have very different worldviews on this issue.
It's obvious.
That's what I'm getting out of this.
And you guys have such different worldviews.
And we're not going to get past that. But I've been trying to get it out of it for the last 45 minutes, and now I think I understand what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm not giving you the fucking soundbite that you want.
I don't want a soundbite. I'm not reposting this debate. I just want to know where you stand on this, and it makes it more sense when I'm watching the video.
This is to me, and Technicals, I'm gonna be honest with you, this whole thing is incredibly difficult. This is indefensible to me. I just look at it like that. I put up a tweet for a reason. When we talked about this on After Hours in April or whatever, and I kind of asked you like, what's the deal with Zero? What did he do or whatever? And you tell me what's all going on, and then you go into the whole thing about how he killed himself. Or how he almost did. I'm not obviously.
Yeah, he's dead right now.
Yeah.
I said the same thing before. I don't feel bad.
Look,
post-mortem.
So that's why it's not called.
It's indefensible to me. It's a situation where I can never say whether or not he's a pedophile because to me I would have to like go inside of his brain and like fucking dissect it or whatever. To me, it's indefensible.
I don't even think I can make that judgment call based off of just Technicals'
No.
video.
No,
there would be much more research that I would have to put in before I would make it like a discerning. Like,
how many kids would you interview?
How many kids?
I just want to know what would satisfy your requirements.
All of them. Everyone. Now, if you think that like you think pedos are bad, well, I'll name every kid. Yeah.
Look,
what's wrong with that?
I do.
If it was my decision, let me end it off like this, just so I'm clear with my position.
Then Bo Blacks is next.
Right. If this was my decision, I would not go to back for this guy. Maybe in like obviously like he did get fucked over and like a lot of we went through 6 out of the 7 allegations. 6 of them were bullshit. The biggest one is the problem though. I would not go to back nearly as hard as you did for this guy, personally speaking. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it feels like you're kind of downplaying it a little bit.
If he sent his cock to that minor, me neither.
Okay, but like if he asked for that girl to send herself to him,
she never sent it. She never masturbated.
It doesn't matter if she fucking sent it. That's still insane.
I think it kind of does because that's child porn.
That's legal. I'm talking moral.
Yeah.
That's legal, dude.
That's legal.
That's a legal argument.
I think it's infinitely worse if he.
If she actually sent it, no, the fucking intent is still there to get it. If you're casting
we
that entirely on her,
that's the question.
You're
we
saying
don't
it's
know
just as bad.
Do we know?
Yes, I think it's just as bad if you ask for something and it's not sent, as if when you ask for something and it is sent. Because at no point are you even involved in that decision-making process.
It's the
You're
intent.
just asking for something. It's literally the intent. Yeah.
Do we know if he asked for it?
I'm basing mine off of his fucking video, his statement. So I mean, if I'm wrong,
does Zero himself say because
but he's walked that back
after the fact. Oh, he walked it back. So he confessed it, then he walked it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm arguing. It's just like
what was his walk back?
That like he was in duress when he gave the statement and he was going to kill himself.
Okay, but that makes no sense.
Absolutely no sense. Not at all. I don't buy it for a second.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make sense at all.
That's fair.
Under duress? I'm sorry. Well, okay. Also, while he may not be a pedophile, people get called pedophile on YouTube for a lot less things. Like, this is kind of intense.
Yeah, I think there's a problem on YouTube. But again,
wait, this is intense? This is more intense than other people actually sexting minors and getting pictures?
Wait, I'm sorry. If you get denied by a minor, is that not like that's just less bad?
This kind of sounds like sexting a minor.
It literally is.
What was the
why is there a meaningful distinction of whether the minor fucking leaves you unread?
There is no pictures.
Okay,
that
that's
would be
great,
fucking
but he
incredibly illegal.
He allegedly asked for them, and then
so
he
many
told everybody he
layers.
did.
So if he's not a pedophile and he never got pictures from a minor, what's his worst crime? Being fucking weird with a 14-year-old.
No, his worst crime is asking for fucking nudes.
His worst crime is committing a pedophilic action. Can we agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess the ultimate question is, when let's assume he asked for the nudes just so we can stay consistent, because the story will go all over the place if we speculate if he did or didn't. But let's say he did, right?
That's how I've been operating for the last
So the question is, 7 years ago, would doing that, given all the context that Technical's giving with like how he's acting with children now versus his past that could have led him to be doing that stuff without being pedophilic, once he does that, is he guaranteed pedophilic, or is it just situation of circumstances? And I think that answer is up in the air, and there's no definitive answer, so it's up to personal interpretation, I guess. Am I correct, or?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
It's just a worldview issue.
It's like because it delves so deep into psychology, like what actually makes someone a pedophile, what actually makes it consistent. It's such like a psychology question, and psychology has so many unanswered questions.
Yes,
like psychology.
I have to mute Twitch for 1 second, like because I can't say it on Twitch. I'm sorry, chat. It's just like, I don't know. I come from the philosophy that like people who hurt children in any capacity should be lined up against a wall. That's literally where my fucking stance comes from. That's my worldview.
Wait, you think anyone that does something like Zero should be lined up against a wall?
If Zero is actually like if Zero actually obtained images or attempt to ask for images, I don't want to comment on Zero specifically because I don't know that story fully. I know your perception of that story, so I'm not going to comment on Zero's situation. But I think people
you think someone who did something similar should be lined up against a wall?
I think people who are pedophiles should be lined up against a wall. I can't make that distinction on Zero based off of just what you've shown me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's obviously a very contentious topic. Not everyone thinks like Nick, and not everyone thinks like...
That's my worldview. If you don't agree with my worldview, that's fine. We're never going to agree on that. But my stance is that I think people who harm kids should be lined up against a wall.
But technically, he didn't get to harm the girl. She didn't take the pictures, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's just saying pedophiles in general.
It could be emotional distress.
All right. I think we should call. I think we should call timeout. I think this conversation has been beaten. Unless there's any more of the video you guys, either of y'all want to review, I think we've ran this conversation as much as possible.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the Zero stuff. Anyways, after this, it transitions.
I will say,
then we'll get into my next problem.
Even though Nick wasn't agreeing with everything you were saying, some of your explanations did enlighten me to what you actually meant in the video more. So I'm glad you were able to, share your thoughts on the video to me and the audience. And,
I know we're getting heated. I don't hate you, Nick. I'm just being an asshole like you. All right. I get that you have your worldview. I get that you have a different outlook of how I place shit. That's totally fine. I can give you some of those points too. That's totally fine. But at the end of the day, my conclusion was that I think it's fine if he uploads because I don't think he's a danger to children.
And look, I don't know if he's a danger to children. And my issue with your video is exactly what I said the second you got on here. This is a fantastic hill to die on. The fact that we're debating like pedophilia, like what quantifies is like what actually is pedophilia. To have this conversation is somewhere that I would never go, and it's just like it seems like
on here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's somewhere I wouldn't dedicate a large amount of time to like jumping in the weeds like this in my own channel. It's insane.
Well, that's where I come from,
if we have to talk about like whether someone was like abused as a child and whether that like impacts the situation at hand, that's probably too sus of a situation. I wouldn't want my name attached to that. And that's all I'm saying. Is I know that you do a lot of good work in that community, and I know you've done a lot of good work to defend people who haven't gotten a defense from other people. We worked together on the Sky Williams situation. His name's brought up in this video too. And I think that if you're going to like take a interesting stance on some of the issues here, I'm worried that it's going to impact some of your other work. I'm worried that like this is going to produce a negative connotation because you're going in such a weird angle. No, it's not concern trolling. I'm literally on his channel. This is legitimate fucking I'm worried that like if this video didn't go well and you're making arguments about like pedophilia here that don't align with my worldview as I've appeared on your channel, I'm worried about what that does with Sky Williams. I'm worried about what that does with other things.
Well, I would argue I don't think it loops back as significantly because Sky isn't really like that involved in this video in the first place. It's just the other videos linked back because I cover the Zero stuff obviously in the first segment of that video.
Yes.
More in depth than the recap in this video. And I knew when I hit upload that it was a risky topic and not everyone's going to agree with like the psychology of it and all that shit. But I'm taking the L there. So if
then that's the issue. You just answered my whole problem. Thank you.
What's the issue?
That's it. I don't agree with you on the psychology of it. Yeah, I don't agree with you on the psychology. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
All right, we found the issue. We're good.
Do we want to go nuclear? Somebody, I'd seen this earlier on Twitter, and this is me asking you this, Tech, but people were showing me this like screenshot here or something of like you DMing Zero or something. I'll go ahead and read it out and let you like respond to it if you want. But
this was just after the Sky
video,
I'm
guessing this was like leaked DMs that you accidentally showed on stream.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll read it out and then we'll talk about it. So Zero, you talking to Zero, he says, because you clearly know what to do. Technical says, trust the plan, lol. This is my field. Zero says, also, this may be huge, but the next challenge is Katie, and the biggest problem is still, who is she?
Katie is the 14-year-old girl, right?
Right, yes. Who is she, and is she really who she says she is? I was thinking if Jackie gets canceled or is close to, which is very possible now, we may be able to pressure her hand to get Katie details. I have a great feeling there's manipulation in that story and Katie herself. And since Katie is a ghost in the wind, Technical says that would be groundbreaking. Zero then says, we may be able to uncover her. Yes, ... So I'm saying this could be a play. Jackie is a snake. She will throw Katie under the bus for self-preservation if she has to. So we could use that, ? Technical says, yeah, she needs to stay gutted in the process though. I just want to lead to Katie.
Is the goal here? Actually, I'll let you respond, then I'll pursue.
Yeah. So obviously, I'm talking about it because it's a narrative. Every video that talks about shit like this is a narrative. Obviously, this just accidentally fucking leaked on stream, but this is just me talking to Zero because Katie does not exist on the internet. When she posted, it was anonymous. When she got in contact with Jisoo, she actually exchanged phone numbers. So Jisoo has her phone number, and every person I reached out to during that time frame either refused to talk to me or blocked me. So I could not get a statement from Katie. I couldn't confirm her identity or talk to her at all. So this was just another angle where it's like, well, if we do this, maybe Jisoo will slip up and give us what we need so we can actually, confirm the anonymous poster.
Was the objective there to like remove the anonymity to the victim of...
No, it was not to dox. It was to simply get a statement from her so it could be a more objective piece. But everyone was ducking me, and yeah.
I believe you because I know you're not like a piece of shit. Like you're not. If you got her information, you wouldn't name her in the video with her legitimate name, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, so if I was gonna go, if you take that screenshot and twist it as bad as you want to about me, why the fuck would I then go in and say that this is the most legitimate problem that people have with Zero and that I think it's wrong? Like.
Because I think you have to make that concession to start, or you lose everybody immediately. But again, exactly. I don't think of you in the worst light possible, and I don't think your intention is to dox that person. But that's been a critique that you've gotten a lot.
Yeah, the fucking journalist Jacob Wolf said I was going to dox her. This is literally just me.
And Jacob Wolf's a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, she deleted every social media she has, Facebook, Twitter, all of that. So this is just me, like, kind of desperately trying to get in contact with her because I have no leads. So. Mm-hmm. The biggest thing, obviously, you want to try to get a lead, but I wasn't able to.
Hell yeah. So, August playing 06? Let's go.
You got to put on Mario. Mario 64. Yeah, Sunshine. Yeah.
I should have played it the entire time. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I just want to be clear, right? I just, I had problems with the video in the sense where I cannot walk away from this and endorse or condone or.
Yeah, I can't endorse it.
I wouldn't ask any of you to. I wouldn't ask you to.
Okay, then that's fair. But yeah, I just, you heard all of our arguments. So that's just it.
Like, you can think what you want about him. Just the only thing is that he's gonna be posting fucking staying in his own lane. That's literally the end goal. He's just gonna post videos. He's gonna be in his own lane.
I don't think
I think he's pretty.
I think he can post videos. What do you think, Nick? Should he be allowed to post videos?
I think anyone should be allowed to post videos. I think if it turns out that he's more so less innocent than I perceived him to be at the moment, then I think it would be. He's not
true.
He's not Lion Maker. I was very happy to get Lion Maker banned every time he came back. He's not Lion Maker.
What did Lion Maker do?
Lion Maker raped the child.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
And he posted the child's nudes publicly on Twitter.
Okay,
Did you
yeah.
do that?
And he was convicted.
It's a good ban.
And he was convicted, and because he lives in a shitty country, he only served a few months in prison.
What country?
I forget. I shouldn't say.
One of these European ones.
Yeah, one of these random fucking countries, dude. One of these fucking.
Lion Maker is undoubtedly Lion Maker is
Yeah.
undoubtedly a pedophile. He should not have the right to post. I don't have
Belgium.
That. And just in comparison, I don't have that same stance.
Was that Tom or Edwin? I couldn't tell.
It's Edwin.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still mad at Zero for beating Reggie in Smash Bros. Publicly in front of everyone. during
And that's
E3.
fine. I'm not trying.
I'm fucking pissed off. Yeah. And you'll never. No Technicals video is gonna make me like forgive Zero for that shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's legit.
This is why Reggie doesn't work at Nintendo anymore. He was like humiliated and fucking quit.
What the fuck? Zero took Reggie from us?
Yeah. Don't you see the correlation? Like, Reggie, he beat Reggie in Smash in front of everybody, like millions of people, and then he left the company.
All right, we had enough fun times. Now let's continue.
What?
He's playing Sonic.
Nick's like,
He's
all right,
playing Sonic.
second argument.
Nick's ready for round two.
Yeah, I thought this was our intermission.
Oh yeah, he said take a break.
Intermission.
I mean, the only other thing after this is the Nairo and then the code of conduct. Which
Have you
guys
removed
probably
that?
don't give a
You've
shit
removed a section from the Nairo, or at least like a thing.
Wait,
right?
I actually can't tell.
Yeah.
I actually can't tell. Nick, are you trolling? Do you actually want to watch more of the video, or are you saying?
I mean, I have no problem with continuing it.
Okay, well, if you guys want to,
I actually want to ask about Nairo because I know nothing about Nairo, and this whole section was confusing for everybody here, so we have no idea what's going on in that section.
That's fine.
Come on, I was just enjoying the Sonic gameplay. Bro.
I could answer the beginning part, like the first few, because those were related to stuff that was happening with like the Sky video and like around that time. But I know nothing about Nairo.
Well, I guess
let me explain what I cut. I cut a snippet from the part where I said he was lying in his legal statement because someone sent me the actual twit-long that I missed where he was actually correct on that one point. So I just snipped that part out, and so it's processing.
So, I actually want to ask you about this. So, tell me if I'm like totally misrepresenting your argument. We'll stop. But to my knowledge, your argument was that the Nairo situation, while they were pursuing it legally, which we have no actual evidence is being actually pursued legally, further than it is now, he refuses to release a 30-page document and gave very like robotic responses across the community with all the people who actually saw it. So if he's really innocent, why not show that document?
Yes. It's kind of like a pressure move.
But you can answer that yourself, right?
What do you mean?
Well, why would you release that? Like, if you've already won, why put more information out there for people to even talk about? If the whole community's welcome, I'm sure if he didn't get welcomed back, it would have come out. But like, you're arguing like, oh well, I'm going to need to see that document. I mean, that's very brave. No. Like the
No, because he had a legal agreement outside of court, and
that he couldn't show it.
Yeah, he couldn't show to everyone except for his closest friends, who then went on Twitter to vouch for him.
If we believe that that's even the case, right?
That is the case. That's what they said.
Well, I know that's what they said, but if I don't know if that's even the case, though. If they
let's assume that all of them are lying too. In Nairo's legal statement, he completely flips the script and says he has a 30-page document that he's only shown to his closest friends. He says it in that.
That's weird. It's like, I can't talk about this or show you, but I can tell everybody that it exists, and I can have them. I mean, I'm assuming you think they're lying in that capacity, right?
Well, I just think it's weird that you would get your friends to read the evidence just to go and say it exists instead of just showing people that it exists.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, like, if it works, don't fix it. Like, there's no reason to put it out now if everyone bought it. But I agree, you should ask for it and you should continue to press it.
Yeah, it's just weird because it comes off as, oh, well, my family and friends said I'm clear, so they investigated the problem and they said everything's good, so... Yeah, let's move on, guys.
No,
so
I
explain
agree.
to me what
it's
the
like,
situation.
It's like when there's a rape allegation at your local work or whatever. Let's say there's a rape allegation at like Tipster's job, right? And then like it's like there's a rape allegation at Tipster's job, right? And then it's clear, everybody knows it happened or something. And then the fucking then like they have the group go, we're doing an internal investigation. Well, we found nothing, guys. No rape happened.
Yeah, it's the whole.
That's what it sounds like, right?
The FBI investigating themselves and they found nothing wrong.
The police department investigated police brutality and found no signs.
Tipster's in jail. Like, what the fuck?
Tipster did not deserve it.
Well, I didn't think Tipster raped anybody. Jesus.
Tipster
but
was
if
like,
he did, it wouldn't matter if it was 7 years ago.
Tipster's on his call. He's like, listen to me, you fucking piece of shit.
You quote retweeted that one fake Tipster post. I was so scared because I thought Tipster was being openly
that was a little whack.
Dude, Tipster just went mask off last night, dude. He's like, I fucking hate how much women and gay people are in my community now. We're like, whoa, dude.
He hates his gay fans also.
Oh my god. We fuck with Tipster, honestly, probably more than anyone else, and I kind of feel bad.
Anyways, congrats on
is
like
he okay with all of it?
Congrats on like, was this your biggest video ever?
I think he is.
Yes, yeah, it was.
Congratulations. I was shocked when I saw those numbers.
It's insane.
So what are you worried about?
It's a risk I was willing to take. I'm willing to have some people disagree, but you know, at the end of the day,
it's a bold video,
dude.
I think Nick should have taken the L earlier when he was like, "Why are you playing that part about the fucking Leffen?" It made sense.
I don't think it did.
But Nick just couldn't let it go. It hurt to watch, bro.
Oh, Edwin. What the fuck?
Edwin, you have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you were literally
no, you're really confident. You want to make
not start this again.
Play technicals. Play technicals. You got the argument? Play technicals.
Sorry. I didn't mean to revive.
No, Alabama Edwin, talk about it with me. Tell me what you know.
Oh my god.
Come on, Edwin. What do you got?
Give it another 100k views. Play it
with the whole Leffen part, he asked people like testimonials. I thought that part made sense because Leffen's tweet said that he was like a current danger, and he's showing that he's not.
Okay, so like, all right,
you start talking
I'm asking
about
Edwin,
artists.
not technicals. Okay, if you ask or interview one person or more, one person or more, how does that debunk the fact that he could still be a danger to the current community?
It's
whether
not,
you believe he is or not. How does one interview prove or deny that in any capacity? It's
just that it makes it less likely. Like people, okay. So when you make a statement like that and you provide nothing to back, like you're not citing anything when you say it. If I cite something, it's like, well, I have this, you said this, and you add nothing. That's just how
I just think yours is a pretty or nothing. I don't think it debunks or really furthers the point. Yeah, it's just an anecdote.
It's a nothing point.
How would you debunk that?
So I think if you just totally ignore that in the video, it's probably better than what you did. I don't think it really added anything.
I'm just like,
I don't think you'd have to justify. I would have just said, "Hey, Leffen, this is completely fucking outrageous. You have nothing to back that up with."
You could have literally just said that earlier, when instead of fucking blabbering, not saying anything at all, and people wouldn't have shat on you in the chat.
I mean, I don't care if the chat shits on me. They're wrong 90% of the time.
You were like, you look bad, bro. I hurt, but. Otherwise,
Excuse me,
that's the same argument I made 10 minutes ago. Identical to what I said.
According to the polls, Nick, according to the polls, they wouldn't be 90% wrong. They'd be 82% wrong because 82% of people voted for technicals.
Yeah, that makes no sense. It's literally everyone agrees. Everyone in the
that means they voted against me too. Fuck you guys in chat.
No, I only put two options. I only put Nick and technicals.
Well, okay. I tried to mediate this, but I mean, it's very clear. Like, I mean, I agree with most of what Nick's saying here, and that's what I was trying to express. Like, I'm trying to play like.
Yeah, your chat just absolutely fucking despises me. I know for a fact that
apparently me
Augie
too.
and me are entirely on the same fucking spectrum here. I'm just the guy who had to say. No,
I'm pretty sure Bo Blacks is on a different spectrum. Let's not.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, spectrum.
I don't know, dude. I'm getting a little bit of that tonight.
That's why I'm enjoying the Sonic gameplay more than this debate.
I mean, that's fine.
My autism's flared.
And I told you guys it's fine if you disagree. Like, I just don't think he's a danger. I think it's fine if he uploads.
I don't think he's like I can't prove that he's a danger in any capacity.
Yeah, neither can the people against him.
But if you're okay, so again, if you're Leffen or Jisoo and you look at the situation and you see the situation,
Swedish or Asian, all right.
Yes.
I'm locked in.
If you're Augie or Swedish,
Okay.
okay.
Nice.
If you're Augie or PewDiePie,
I didn't know about this segment.
I'm just saying,
of the game.
if you're a regular bystander and you're looking at this situation and all you know is that 7 years
Wait, what
ago
the
this
fuck?
fucking really sketchy shit happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it rational to come to the conclusion that this guy is like fucking like insane and like probably like dangerous?
I think both are rational because it comes from a place of subjectivity. So I can't reasonably say, oh, you believing that? Nah, fuck you, dude. But at the same time, because you can't like we said, we can't prove that he's a current danger. So like it's subjective. If you think that he's a current danger, then it would be entirely reasonable.
Yeah, I guess your whole fucking video is trying to prove a negative, and it's really hard to argue around it because like you can't prove a negative.
Well,
it's impossible to prove somebody's not something.
you can give ample evidence to why they probably aren't. Like, he hasn't done anything like this in 7 years. That's like a huge...
Yeah, but I mean, the part that me and Technicals heavily disagree on is that pattern of behavior plays an important role. I think someone who can offend and be something one time, and that would still carry with them. Technicals is arguing entirely off of like pattern of behavior, environmental hazards, and stuff like that, and that's a worldview issue.
If you
So that's
steal a
why it's hard
Snickers,
for
are
me.
you a robber? Like, what the fuck?
No, but like there. All right, so
but there's a difference
that's a
between
really
stealing a
stupid
Snickers
example.
and like fucking a kid, you know? Like
Yeah, and there's a difference between stealing a Snickers and robbing a bank too. Like, there's levels to all this shit.
Yeah, but texting a kid, being involved with a kid, asking a kid for nudes, like these all involve a kid.
Yeah,
right?
but the question is if in his mind he's thinking that this person is innocent and young and he's attracted them for that reason.
But does it
Not
really
really.
matter what reason he's attracted to them for? If he's attracted to them?
It matters if that's the specific attraction, yes.
I just
But
disagree.
because at the same time frame,
I guess worldview.
because during the exact same time frame, he was messaging another girl that was the same age as him in 2014.
She was also innocent.
So are you
Well,
saying is this like a pyrocynical, don't care how old they are kind of talking to thing?
Well, Pyro's a different story. I don't know if Tom's still in chat, but something like that, like just messaging a bunch of girls during that time period until he got.
So you
with
think he was
Vanessa,
just really horny and talked to literally everybody around him?
Well, he didn't
and
have
then
a
one
lot
of them happened to be really
You
young.
like the validation, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking
The what?
earlier though. Like, how do you get
Yeah,
into
we were
a
trying to get
situation? How do you get into a situation where you accidentally text a kid?
It's not
Well,
accidental
dude,
if you know.
Dude, if you win an invitational, like he won, I think it was 2000. Okay, it had to be 2014. He won the Smash 4 Invitational.
Oh, was that long
Wait, was
ago?
that-
Jesus, I'm fucking old.
No. It was he won some invitational or something, and
It might have been the Smash Ultimate one. I don't know.
No, it's Smash.
Yeah, and
4.
they reached.
You're talking
It
about
blurs
the,
together
was it Smash
for me.
4? Are you talking about the
Yeah,
Nintendo
I don't
one,
even-
like that he got invited to that blew up his whole career?
Yeah, the E3 one.
Yeah, I think this is the period that happened.
That was
and
2014.
that's when he was getting messages and people were like adding him, and he didn't filter who he was interacting with.
But my point is, when he's talking to
Ah.
this girl and she's saying, "Ooh, I'm 14. You're making me blush," and then he continues like, "How do you accidentally get yourself into that situation?" To me, it's reasonable to like talk to somebody and then they say, "Oh, by the way, I'm 14," and then for you to go like, "Whoa."
Yeah,
okay,
and if
I'm
you're
gonna end
somebody
this.
and if you're somebody who's just talking to somebody because you're horny and they like you're not thinking about how old they are, when they go, "I'm 14, ooh, I'm blushing."
Does that not like make you like
if
how
you're
are you
not a
so
pedo
hard,
or
dude?
something, like your stomach is fucking turning, dude. You're like,
yeah,
holy
exactly.
fuck. I guess. I don't know.
This is where we disagree on the psychological part with like the trauma and all of that stuff. But and the age of people keep saying age of consent in Chile 14. There's like if you go back in human history and the fucking
Dude, if
people die
anybody
younger,
tweets
right?
at me, age of consent in Chile is 14, I'm blocking them and calling them.
Well, yeah, but I'm just
if
saying.
anyone
I'm not
uses
saying
that to like discuss this whole topic in general, yeah, 100%. I'm blocking you. and
if you
calling
go back
out.
if you go back in history where the where people live less long, all of this stuff happens a lot earlier, right? So like over time it changes.
Someone in the chat said, "What was the age of the ice cube?"
Okay. Did the ice cube?
Then the ice cube just became
Wait,
frozen.
was it? Hold on. Was it a Ice Cube or was it the rapping recording artist Ice Cube?
How long has the water been in circulation before it was frozen over?
Was it distilled?
Into an ice
No,
cube?
no, no. I'm not gonna let chat fucking like pin this Vosh shit on me. If you go back in time where people die at like 34 and that's like the oldest they get, yeah, of course life starts earlier. That's not me making a change age of consent fucking argument. That's just a fact.
Well,
Technicals, do you
So
think
you're
the age
saying
of
Zero time traveled from the fucking 1800s and was caught off guard and thought 14
Technicals,
was okay?
do you think the age
I
of
know you're
consent
not.
is
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
I'm making a dumb joke.
Technicals, do you think the age of consent is a feminist construct?
No, I'm just trying to get it in your head, like establishing the subjectivity of it.
Right.
Yeah, I understand
Because
what you're
back
saying.
then it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I
back in
completely understand what you're
2014,
saying.
there was no YouTube videos on age of consent.
I hate you niggas. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, I thought we were in the less serious portion of the
That
debate, I
Vosh
guess.
shit.
But
Yeah, I'm watching Sonic right now, but
yeah,
I'm
I'm
not trying to
watching
get
Sonic.
that.
I feel like the seriousness went down once I saw Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog fucking zipping across these buildings, dude. That's
I just don't want to get snipped. Because when you guys like react so negative to it, makes me sound fucking insane, and I'm like, that's true.
No. Yeah, I agree with you.
Luckily, you've
I was
gotten
just
universally
joking.
positive praise, and I'm sure that will continue after this conversation. I promise.
Yeah, but you guys are my friends. You're supposed to fucking back me up.
I don't know. All I know.
I'm just joking.
Can you get me an interview?
Well,
with
we're not at VidCon anymore, so
Can
now
you
I
get
can,
me an
like,
interview with
shit talk
Hax?
you.
Why? So you can make a 30-minute video shitting on his fucking.
I want to understand him.
You want to get
you're
behind the
talking
mind
about
of Hax?
understanding psychology, dude. I want to understand the psychology of that nutbag.
Hax is fucking fascinating. Okay, he's a fucking national treasure. Okay.
I mean, I think he.
I don't
moved
agree with
away
Leffen.
from
I don't
it.
think he's dangerous. I just want to have a chat with him. I want to pick
I
his
think he
brain.
moved
a little
away.
bit.
He's just been posting like Melee videos and stuff. I think he's trying to get unbanned from Melee. So I don't know if
Dude,
you do an interview.
Maybe it doesn't even have to be public. I just want to talk to the guy.
You just want to talk to him? I mean, I could ask.
Nick just wants to bully him. Dude.
I just want to pick his brain for like an hour.
But I swear
Nick
to
wants
God,
him
if
to
you
put an ice
OBS
cube in his
record it-
asshole. Don't listen to this
I'm
guy.
not.
He's
I would
weird.
never OBS record and dump Hax's
Okay.
audio.
Because if I see a 40-minute video come out, I'm gonna feel real fucking bad.
There's no reason to make a video on evidence.zip. He apologized. Then again,
a
I
Nick
do make a whole
Diorio 2
reaction
stream that's edited
Yeah,
into a
a Nick
40-minute
Diorio
video,
2
though.
stream, yeah.
What if the
A video-
apology? Hold on. What if the apology was under duress, though?
He just needed to be
End it. End it. End it.
What if
Like,
he
I
was-
mean, dude, if we go by like
Case
apology
closed.
under duress is bad, we can say like every YouTuber. Wait, every YouTuber who's ever been canceled is under duress. Like you can't even.
I know you're.
can't
I know
use
you're
your
joking
statements.
about it. I know you're joking about it, but that is a legal precedent.
Yeah, it's a legal precedent. It doesn't mean the court of public opinion is gonna find that fucking
Okay.
disbarred.
He
Yeah,
was under
that's a totally
duress
different
when. How was he under duress?
He was gonna kill himself.
Yeah,
So-
he had all the false
Yeah,
allegations.
did
still, and
Edwin,
then
did
that
you just
one.
ask how is he
Edwin.
under duress?
Edwin, did you
He was
just
really
forget
happy about
that-
it, Edwin.
Yeah,
No, I
he was
thought
having
under-
a good time.
Look, I'm glad
I
the
thought
guy's doing
it's when
better now.
I thought
Under
it's when
duress
somebody
is
makes
not when
you,
you're
like,
not wearing clothes.
That's underdressed.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought under duress is
underdressed.
when somebody puts you in that position, like not yourself.
Yeah.
Under duress from actions.
What do you
from
mean?
himself.
He didn't make the allegations himself.
Yeah.
They pressured him to confess to Ice Cube.
Okay.
They
Edwin.
pressured him to respond.
Edwin.
Dude,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
you don't understand. You don't
I'm
understand.
saying
You don't understand. The police officers were in the room with him when he wrote his Twitch statement. They were telling
They
him
had
he
a
had to
gun-
confess.
they had a
Yeah.
gun to his head.
They said that like it would go better for him if he talked, and he didn't have his right to remain silent.
Just tell us about the Ice Cubes. That's all we need to know.
Show us,
Oh my
show us where you bought the ice cubes. I want to know. Was it from a Kroger's?
Can we just talk about that's a strange fetish, the ice cube.
And 14-year-olds.
Wait.
Wait, I feel like that part's more strange.
All right,
I feel
you
like
fucking
that
asshole.
part-
Dude,
Okay, buddy. Yeah, obviously. Okay, elephant in the
I guess it's a
room.
fetish, but dude, Ice Cubes is an implication that he wants perky fucking nipples, bro. I'm sorry. That's the only way.
Hey, what the fuck?
That's not where he told us.
Disavowed.
What
Disavowed.
the- Can we please not not talk about that in the context of a 14-year-old, Edwin. Jesus Christ, can we please?
Ice Cube is not a big deal. Like,
can we please not put that fucking thought in anyone's head, please?
I'm just making sure we realize how great.
I'm not hosting you.
Edwin's like, damn. I like that thumbnail.
Edwin, you're a YouTube friend now. You're not a Twitch friend anymore.
Wait, did you get Twitch blocked?
Yeah, dude.
God damn.
Yeah, they're like, I got an email from Twitch saying Edwin is too fucking based for the platform.
Edwin, at this point, it's you and Smaggle that aren't allowed on the Twitch streams anymore.
Dude, I actually trust Smaggle more than Edwin.
Really?
Oh my god, that's ridiculous, bro.
Dude, Smaggle knows he'll get like fucking ostracized and he'll have no friends if he fucking comes on my stream and says a slur.
Yeah, don't you hate Smaggle?
No, he's a great guy.
I don't know. I feel like it's
unironically becomes friends with people he shits on.
Yeah.
You think it's ableism? Wait, what?
If you don't like Smaggle, it's ableism.
Oh.
That's why Nick never hates me.
Yeah.
I muted him because he said something stupid in my replies once.
Wait, is that
he
what
doesn't mean it? He can't control himself. He was abused as a child.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, not as far as we know.
Let me molest you and
There's
see
no
how you deal
evidence
with
that he
it.
wasn't.
Wait, he said let me molest to see how you feel.
Yeah, see how you deal with it. Coming over.
To be fair, the age of consent in Retardville is...
The age of consent in Chad... Wait, dude, the age of consent in Chadville.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Guys, Smaggle Daggle fell into the lake in Chadville. We gotta help him out, boys. The age of consent is...
Doesn't Aiden want to revive
Lego
that fucking
set.
server?
Dude, one time I thought Chadville was the Discord where all the RFC fans were like exchanging nudes because they're like degens and shit. And the guy like who read it was like a fucking like 15-year-old. He's like, "That's not my server! My server would never do that! How dare you say that to my server?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's the other RFC fan server." Apparently, there's more than one, and one of them is like a degenerate.
I know of like
nude
5
blogger.
that exist, and one of them is
Yeah.
a nude one.
They all are just RFC?
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, we're not involved or even near any of them, I would assume.
Well, I
Augie.
own one.
Oh my god. Yeah, Augie's got a chat called
Augie owns the porn one.
Augie's got a chat
Okay.
called Augie's Cuties, and he employs just children in there, but he never has done anything sexual.
Whoa!
with them. So we know for a matter of fact that he's not a danger to the community.
Called Team RFC.
Oh my god.
This is
RFCP? So it's an RFCP server?
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, the CP stands for Child Problems, and he helps them with their math homework.
All right,
Yeah.
buddy. Child
Yeah,
problems. Help me
true.
with your. I'll help you with your child problems. Don't worry.
Whoa.
Remember, guys, if you're
What
ever
does that mean?
if you're ever having any kind of trouble, remember ADAB. All Discords are bad.
I just made a new Discord. I'm about to like probably delete my last one. There's
You
probably
should delete
something
them
going
all.
on there.
You should never be on Discord.
Wait, why are you deleting them? Technicals?
Well, the last one is
No,
AIDS. Every time I go in there, it's some kind of like debate about racism or like trans rights, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
You not like trans rights?
Oh, you're
No,
fucking
no,
silly.
it's just like
Whoa!
really edgy, like cancer debates.
Like, should we call them men?
Technical
All right,
stuff
so
about them, though.
just for notice, that was me being slimy. I was being very slippery right there. I just got technicals to say he doesn't support trans rights. That's what slippery is.
You gonna clip
Oh.
that?
Yes. Yeah,
I
dude,
feel like that's
I'm
like
gonna make it a
most
YouTube
retarded
short.
way of being slippery.
I'm gonna
Here's
make
the
it a
thing,
YouTube
though.
short. I'm gonna clip it out of context.
Everybody was telling me they were like, YouTube needs clips for streams. Like clips would make YouTube streams so much better.
Yeah, Augie disabled them, dude. He smaggled
I
baggled his
can't.
clips on
Well, I
Twitch.
disabled it on my Twitch, but I can't do it on YouTube. So now I got all these people clipping me doing terrible shit. And I'm like, I literally never asked for this feature. They gave me this feature. I never fucking asked for it. And now it's going to make my life hell.
Yeah, I want the thanks button.
Yeah.
That's what
That
I want.
Thanks button
nobody's
is
going to
nice.
use.
They
Wait,
still have.
You don't
they
have it?
You don't
they
have it?
still have. No, I don't have it yet.
Hey, you want to
Oh.
upload all your videos on my channel? I'll give you half the revenue, and you can have the thanks button.
Fuck you, retard.
Yeah, I wouldn't host those. No, I'm just
I've
kidding.
noticed smaller channels.
Yeah,
have
maybe
just,
if you
like-
did, you'd have like over 100K by now, dumb fuck.
Yeah, my smaller channel.
If I lowered the quality that much, I think people would unsub.
I was gonna say I think some of
Okay.
the smaller channels have their dislike button deactivated. 'cause
Dude,
that's
no
what I've
one
been
cares
seeing.
about their
Dude, the
dust
dislike
particles, Nick.
Dude, the dislike button's disabled platform wide. It just hasn't currently rolled out. So
Am I
like all
the
of mine,
only-
I still see it.
Yeah. I was going to ask, am I the only one that still sees dislikes? Like,
Yeah,
I
'cause
still
I
see
still
it.
see
I
mine.
see it. I can dislike your video right now.
I can't handle criticism though, so I need
well, supposedly people can still see their own dislikes, just not the public. So it's kind of like
that doesn't exist. It's still a shitty fucking removal.
Yeah,
for everyone but me. For me, it's amazing. For me, it's an amazing feature. But for everyone else, I understand why they hate it.
Maybe if you weren't involved in colluding in the 2016 election, you wouldn't.
Dude, have you seen all the Russian bots?
Yeah,
it's so crazy.
What did you do to the Russians?
Either that, or wait. Honestly, maybe everyone in Russia just legitimately hates me. Like, there's a whole like. They all write the dude. Everyone from Russia writes the same comment over and over and over again.
Furry and gay.
Yeah,
Nicholas Diorio is banned in Russia.
Yeah, dude.
For being a gay
Nick
furry.
Diorio and Turkey Tom have been sent to the gulag.
Oh, I definitely know what Turkey Tom.
Yeah, Turkey Tom has
illegal.
Turkey Tom is an illegal fingernail painting.
You missed
also,
it,
some of the shit he posts on Twitter.
You guys painted all your fingernails. I fucking
you missed it.
Yeah, you fucking gays.
Who painted them?
It was Mystic and
I'm glad I missed
Poncho's
it.
girlfriend. Yeah.
Poncho's girlfriend was nice. I think.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
nice.
I was really high.
I think.
I was a little too high. I don't know.
Jen gave us the nail polish.
We hung out with Poncho, and then as soon as he left, he immediately refollowed me on Twitter, and we've been cool ever since.
Yeah, dude, I had to get you to unblock like fucking 2 people.
I don't know who it was. Who did I have
the
blocked?
entire VidCon trip is
was,
just like patching up all of Nick's beefs.
I think it was Kino, and then there was one other person.
Oki.
I think I blocked
Right?
Kino because he like took John's side in our first argument, and I was this is gonna age extremely poorly, and then it did, and then I just was petty and kept him blocked out of precedent. And then who was the other one?
Wasn't it Oki?
No, Oki was never blocked.
Was it?
I had no problem with Oki going into that.
But you ran.
Yeah, dude. That's why he didn't show up to bowling, dude. He got skeeved.
No, but deadass, all that time were you just at fucking Disneyland? Because I saw you talking about all your fucking Star Wars.
No, I was at Disneyland. I went earlier. I was there
you went before I even landed. You were at Disneyland before I even landed.
Oh.
So I got fucked the first night because you guys all got to go to a party, and I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave Augie and Tom.
Okay, don't lie and say you were being virtuous to me and Tom. You just didn't want to go because it was an hour away.
No, it's not. It's not just an hour away. Augie and Tom were alone in my Airbnb, and I wasn't sure if the fucking owner found out that we would get in trouble because Wavy wasn't there, I wasn't there, Bo Blacks wasn't there, Wavy's girlfriend wasn't there, and Augie and Tom they're not in our house. They're not staying there. So I didn't think we could leave two random fucking people alone in our house and not get in trouble. Over here. So I didn't want to get kicked out of my fucking house while I was in California. So the first night I stayed with the two idiots.
Oh, fuck me.
The second night, what was the second night? Where did you guys
we were partying at Sky's. You left right before shit got fucking lit, dude.
We did Sky's house.
You left. You left. Yeah, that was second date, but you left right before shit got lit with all the boys.
Yeah.
We went as soon as
got there.
Yeah. Nick left, and 5 minutes later, Oki and the gang came in. Then we went and got weed and alcohol, and we fucking.
Ever.
Dude, I heard there's like a story about that, but I don't think we can talk about it.
Oh yeah, so a certain person got mad at someone else.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to ask about that, but I'll ask about it offline.
Yeah, don't
worry. That's all I'm saying. That people got a little bit of beef.
OBS
there was some
drama.
beef.
Yeah, dude. Streamlabs OBS apparently stole the OBS name.
What?
From OBS?
OBS. Yeah, look at the group chat. OBS tweeted.
Wait, OBS is fucking going crazy on fucking Streamlabs OBS, dude.
Oh,
Exactly, I hope Streamlabs burns to the
collaborating.
fucking ground, dude. Streamlabs is the shittiest little scam piece of shit company. All those little pieces of shit that steal the streamers' money and ban people for no fucking reason. Fuck Streamlabs. I hope that fucking company just goes to shit.
I'm actually a big fan of Streamlabs. I really like their platform. Now, if we're talking about Cozy TV,
I hope they steal every single dollar you've ever made, Nick.
Dude, read the tweet. Augie, read the tweet. They're kneeling on fucking Streamlabs right now, dude.
Dude, my biggest problem on that.
Dude, fuck Streamlabs.
Yeah.
All right,
let Augie have his moment.
Tech, my biggest problem with like fucking California is I never adjusted to Cali time, so I woke up every day at 6 o'clock, and I was fucking beat
East Coast, huh?
Yeah, it was so bad. Like I would wake up at 6 a.m. and I would be like exhausted by like
Streamlabs to burn that company.
Yeah,
and it would fuck me up. The last night though, I'm gonna be honest, is a bit embarrassing. I got way too fucking high. I was afraid I would embarrass myself, so I was.
Dude, Tro was there. He just sat on the couch the entire time, high out of his fucking mind.
Yeah, you probably would have been like Tro. Yeah,
there was that, and I had a 6 a.m. flight that I was afraid I'd miss. And by the
you
way, when I woke up,
fuck at bowling.
That's why I went home.
This man had 30 milligrams, bro.
Dude, Wavy was like, "You're really gonna dip right now, or whatever." He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm fucking so stoned. It's unbelievable. I was just staring off into the distance. Apparently, I met people that I don't even remember engaging with. Because, like, basically all I did there was drink and smoke. That was exclusively what I did in California.
Yeah, we were making fun of you because you were talking about weed in the chat the whole time.
Absolutely. I was asking because I didn't know what to do. Someone's like, "Yeah, dude, you should get like 1,000 milligrams." I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the right number.
Holy shit. You took 30. That was too much in my opinion.
I didn't know what to do because I'd never taken edibles before, and it totally fucked me up the whole weekend. It was great.
You guys should have followed my lead. I only took 5. Or no, I took 10, I think.
I had 10s. I was using 10s the whole weekend.
I thought you were being cringe as hell because I was like trying to hang out with all the commentary dudes and fucking here's Diorio missing everything.
It's Augie why I missed you guys initially because you literally were coming with Oki and then we had to fucking leave because Augie got like fucking dude. Fucking Technicals and Oki were rolling in.
Stream.
What?
He DM'd Streamlabs.
We've talked before. These fucking pieces
of shit, motherfucker.
Dude, you and Oki were on your fucking way, and then Augie's like, Nick, are you there? Help me, Nick, my phone is in the Uber. And then I'm like, I'm not coming. I want to meet.
Yeah, weren't you guys at the Disneyland entrance when we were about to get there? And then you left.
Because Turkey Tom made me come get you, Augie. I didn't even want to get Augie. I was literally drunk. I didn't want to go. I was drunk in the morning. It was great.
Oh, it's funny. Mudahar fucking he dropped his phone in the hot tub, and then he had to go. He bought a new phone by the next day.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, not for Mudahar. Mudahar's got buku bucks, dude. He probably got an upgrade. He probably upgraded his fucking phone. What do you have? Let me guess. Man's had a Samsung.
I have no idea.
I bet Mudahar has a Samsung. I doubt that guy rocks iPhone.
Yeah, isn't he huge on like Linux and stuff?
Yeah, he's too smart to roll an iPhone like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm abandoning iPhone as soon as I can.
Maybe he has a No, is Pixel bad?
I like it, but
they're getting exposed for stealing Lightstream and Elgato's entire ideas and framing them as theirs. You know what? Honestly, Streamlabs seems pretty cool, so I don't think they did it. I've never had a problem with Streamlabs.
I hope they steal every fucking dollar you've ever fucking made.
If Streamlabs goes live, I might just donate them some money.
I hope you fucking get scammed up the asshole.
Dude, if Streamlabs puts out a GoFundMe, I might have to support it.
I hope they scam you so hard you send them a little email whining and they tell you to eat shit. Well, as their company, they need the money, dude. They're gonna scam you because they need the money because they're about to get fucking sued up the ass. Let's fucking go. Team OBS.
Oh, yeah.
I hate those people. I hate everybody who works at that shithole company.
I actually don't use Streamlabs OBS. I've always used regular OBS.
Yeah, no,
regular OBS is so much easier.
I used Streamlabs OBS when I was like a fucking moron and I first started streaming, and then like I grew a sack and started using real OBS.
So. I grew a sack.
Wait, what do you use now, Augie?
Like,
I just use OBS.
Yeah, but what do you? Oh, so you stream on OBS and then you get your donations through where?
Stream Elements. They're probably better.
Has that
by
been
the
good
way.
for you?
I think they're probably just as bad, but they haven't fucked me over yet. After I get banned from Stream Elements, I'm fucked. So, yeah,
it's okay. I'll just make a video and defend you. People will be like, "Didn't he fuck a kid?" And he'd be like, "No, he was just banned from Streamlabs."
Well, 7 years ago in the Skype message, I saw that Augie.
Yeah, Augie got banned from Streamlabs 7 years ago. I've never seen them harass anyone else. They're a good company.
Yeah, just terrible. Should I read some of the super chats? I should probably catch up. It's been we've been live for 3 hours and I haven't read any of them. So let me see here. Let me power through these. Abs Walker Wrath through 2 says Boblax is the soy young chick LMAO. Omega became a member. Boblax mukbang win. Gert Garb through 2 says Charles White is suing Apple. Dutchy verse through 2 says commentary Civil War win. Jessica 5 says Nick literally has the biggest mouth in the community. Lol, can't trust him with nothing. Yeah, I like we all blame Nick for leaking shit, even though we always it's always
dude,
us.
That was all in Half Baked. When I watched, like Tom was talking about it.
Oh my god. Rock and Ruin through 5 says Nick is a jabroni. Sat 5 through H. Sat A.
Yo! Shout out to fucking Slack Dog. Homie used my Fortnite code to buy the Naruto bundle. I hope you enjoy that, buddy.
Sal through 5 says age of consent in Chile is 14. Zero's already had a different mindset. K through 5 says you should ask Edwin to join. He's in chat making good points. Eldanosaur through 5 says Pokemon Debate 2.0. Let's go. No, never again. Jessica through 5 says Nick is literally using Repzilla arguments right now. Nani's Moose through 5
please
says...
call in. No, please call in. I want to hear you say it to my face, dude. Yeah, please explain to me how I'm using Repzilla's arguments. Come on.
Please don't start this again.
I want to hear it. No, come on. Let's go. You're really strong in chat.
Jessica?
Come talk to me.
All right.
Yeah, get in here. I want to know how I'm using Repzilla's arguments.
Nani's Moose
That's a really good point.
Nani's Moose through 5 says, Nick, drink more Ciroc till you stop talking, please. Also, you're right. Ciroc is better than Grey Goose.
Base.
The second part is bad. Hopeful Blue became a tier 1. Says,
wait, who said that?
Nani's Moose.
She's a girl, right? I like when women aren't talking either, so I agree with
her. Nick right now names.
Meister through 5 says, okay, I agree with Nick about the sob story / emotional manipulation stuff, but now I don't know what the fuck his argument is. Child through 2 says, at RC Poet, sorry, I can't accept your donation. Your name is literally Child. However, I would like to point out, Child donated and I didn't diddle them. So I'm
nice. Flamenco just said Nick's a little thin-skinned tonight. That guy unfollowed me on Twitter because I removed him from a group chat. Okay.
Flamenco.
Oh my god! You're just burning everybody.
Yeah, dude, I'm coming, dude. Let's go.
Well, what? Now we have to bring him back in so he gets to fight, or what?
I'm down to let someone else yell for a bit. I'm yelled out.
I know, right? Damn.
Listen, I really do not try to farm Nick. All right.
No, you just literally agreed with everything that I said, but like, I don't know.
Wait.
I don't think you were like super. I don't think you were like you fucky like the last one, but I think that yeah.
I like how before we started the stream and we were starting to like disagree with the video. You're like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to like fight technicals on it. I'm like, oh, you'll have to fight technicals on it.
Yeah, you literally all said this, and I'm like, all right, Augie, I got you back tonight. Or whatever, and then I
opened it up like I literally Nick. You cannot say I opened it up for it to be
you said you weren't gonna go live with this unless I came with you.
And I said
no. I said I wasn't gonna fight. I said I wasn't gonna fight this one-on-one. I had nothing to gain from that.
They were more reasonable about it when I heard Augie or Boblax, but you would be like, "Oh, slip up? What do you mean slip up?" And then you try to like make me fucking
I think that's
elaborate.
I did as best as I could to set the stage for a 1v1 between me and Technicals, and then Technicals joins the call, and he's like, "Fuck you, Nick." So at that point, it's like, well, what can I really do at that point? All right, I did the best I could to.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm not shitting, but I want to ask Technicals.
Fair enough.
So like, do you see why slip up is a really weird choice of words?
Yeah, I can see why, but
is slip up the implication that he's previously done something like that you would consider?
No. At that point, it's semantics because when I'm saying he hasn't slipped up in 7 years. I'm saying there's no like slip up would be he fucked up and yeah he kind of showed his tendencies that he likes children and we can now point to this. That would be a slip up in.
So like if I reworded that in probably an optically better tone and I said something along the lines of, regardless of whether this has or hasn't occurred, and we know for a matter of regardless of whether this had or hadn't occurred initially, we know for a fact that there's no example of this happening in the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
That's probably better than saying that like he hasn't had a slip up, because slip up insinuates that like you know for a fact that he's like.
I get why you would be upset, but also you just explained exactly what the point was, so I know that you understand what I mean when I say that.
Okay, but I need you to say that. So when I'm questioning you on it, that's the answer I'm looking for. I'm not looking for you to. I'm not looking for you to condemn yourself and be like, "Yeah, my friend's a pedo. Sorry, fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have said that on stream." I'm looking for you to give me that answer. I'm not trying to lead you down a path where you like.
Yeah, no, I get it. I don't think it's like a you trying to be a dick thing. I think it's just how you talk about shit, and it comes off as like
So it's tonal?
Yeah, it comes off as you trying to fucking like
corner,
like a gotcha.
I'm confrontational. The voice is confrontational. The articulation is confrontational.
I get it.
Yeah, the objective isn't like I want everyone to think Technicals is a pedophile because he has a different worldview as me. And I think at points that you thought that was my goal.
Bias.
Am I wrong?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
But anyways, the thing that was funny about the call before, as I was saying, is that I'm like, oh, I'll be happy to fight technicals, but we all know you're going to do all the talking, Nick, so it's like there's no fucking point.
Wait, I made an effort to let you talk.
Well, that was only when you're under stress.
Can you at least can you at least say that I stopped people and I said let Boblax talk multiple times?
It became a screaming match, but it was like both of us. So
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying it's funny that you're like, oh, you guys better fight him too, and I'm like, I will try to fight. I will try to fight him on points. I have to cut you off here,
Boblax, because I haven't done it in a few minutes, but I do appreciate you like engaging in this conversation just now. That was very nice of you. That was a joke, by the way. Now laugh.
Oh, I that went over my head.
I hadn't cut him off in a minute, so I wanted to cut him off again.
It isn't even a very good joke because it happens so often that no one can tell it's a joke.
Yeah,
I remember the last conversation that we had. I think it was the one on this channel where someone's like, Nick asked Boblax when he cut him off, and he cut him off when he was responding. And I don't doubt that literally happened.
That did happen. That literally happened, and I was so frustrated.
That happens on the regular. What?
Boblax, you need to be fucking demanding. You need to turn around and go, Nicholas, I'm talking now.
I try to be demanding, but you'll keep talking, and then you won't stop.
Call Nick a demon.
There's been times where I just finished my sentence regardless of you interrupting, but then you kept talking and didn't listen.
Dude, there's been times where I finish your mom.
You guys are homos. That's my take. All right,
wait, I just said something extremely heterosexual. What are you talking about?
I will.
God.
Wait, are you saying that it's gay to fuck Boblax's mom? Can you expand on
Jessica
that?
Pistol through 5 says, Bloodsports and Augie RFC, catch it here. Tuesday. Nick versus Technicals, All Out War. Come to the show, stay for blood. Ethan
That's good,
Wilmot
but get in the call.
Through 5 says,
hey.
Nick is making this super unbearable to listen to. He sounds like a blubbery mess. Abbaswalker Rat through 2 says, so next year's VidCon? Oh yeah, Tito Mackey owns.
We got into an argument the week before VidCon. That was the worst time to get into an argument.
Well, actually, Boblax too.
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh, Jessica's been.
That was so
Jessica
funny.
Says she's been trying. Wait, so I don't
get in.
Have her on
Yes.
Discord. Let me send you my.
What were you guys arguing about?
She hasn't donated enough to get added on Discord.
You know how?
Isn't she the one who go like? She's the one who was like, Tommy, follow me.
I guess.
I think so. I don't know.
You know how everyone has these like big long videos that they're making. Raintism recently made a 10-hour one.
That is not a 10-hour video, dude. That's a total fucking lie.
Okay,
that's just.
I shouldn't have mentioned that because.
All right, you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boblax.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's something that comes over me. I have to dominate you in conversation.
Yeah. So if Commentary Age ever wants to make like a really, really long video, just make a compilation of Nick cutting me off or somebody cutting me off, and it'll be like 10 hours long.
Okay.
Of every individual time.
Nick has a good one.
And you can add the one that just happened while I was trying to explain that as well. You can add that to the end.
I'm glad you got that out. I'm glad you were able to articulate that.
And he also said he likes taking over you, so I could use that to build the argument that he's likely a rapist.
You know, last
but
time
it can't be disproven.
Wait, then you can interview Edwin on whether I've raped him, and considering that I haven't met Edwin.
Yeah.
You can interview Augie on whether I've raped him, and considering he's someone that I met. Yeah.
Okay.
Last time I talked to Keemstar on stream, he called us all a bunch of like sad virgins or something, right? And I thought he was being kind of cringe, but to be honest, after listening to this conversation, you know, I agree. We kind of do look pretty fucking sad, don't we? Don't we, guys?
Hey.
The only sad part was you walking in on Nick masturbating furiously.
Dude, you literally make that story up. It's a false allegation.
It's not a false allegation, Nick.
What?
Dude, they literally went on after VidCon because I kept making fun of Augie's stupid cell phone shit.
So Nick was saying that he stayed at the house with me and Tom while everybody was at Mudahar's house. Do you know, when we first showed up at this house, it was me, Turkey Tom, The Right Opinion, and I think Cold. Because Just Stop wasn't there until the next day. So anyway, so we show up to the house, right? So we knock on the door, nobody's fucking there except for Nick, right? And we fucking like we look through like the window of the house. We're like, is anybody fucking here? And we see fucking Nick just going to town. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing, dude? It's so
that would
weird.
be a really funny story if you didn't have to ask me for the code to get into the house, and then I had to drive there because you got to the house before me.
Yeah, we asked for the code, and after you were done with your little fucking video there, then all of a sudden you were so responsive on your phone, but before you were not saying shit, dude.
Your story.
You had to finish your job.
You can't hold up because you got to the house before me, and it's provable.
And then you gave me the code, and we came in, dude.
Dude,
I need to know if Nick jerks off.
Dude, I'm jerk off
What,
in general? Like,
can he
it doesn't
reach?
happen. It doesn't happen, dude.
It doesn't happen in
He
general?
can't reach. He
Dude,
can't
somebody
reach.
said
it's
this is the
impossible.
midnight kumite. Good one.
Dude, it's
Dude,
impossible.
it's okay to jerk off as long as you're not doing it to Ice Cube girls. You know, let's go.
Oh.
No, dude. Oh my. Okay.
Oh
Edwin,
my God!
Edwin. Want to not
Stop
talk
bringing
about a
up
14-year-old
14-year-olds.
girl? Please stop.
Fuck.
All right,
I'm
thank
saying.
you. As I was saying, incredibly importantly,
I'm trying to exonerate you.
You can't jerk off because jerking off
Shut
is
up.
cheating.
Oh, do you have a girlfriend?
Justin Wings in chat. He's like, wait, what?
No way.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't jerk off because jerking off is cheating, and so is looking at pornography.
Okay, but that's a whole fucking argument, I feel.
Yeah,
What?
dude.
You believe?
I can't. It can't be done.
I don't think jerking off is cheating.
Connor does. You want to debate him on it?
Oh boy.
Does
Fucking
he actually
God.
think that?
I think we've argued
I
about
don't
that.
think
in the
so.
past.
I think that's a flamenco take.
Really? I thought it. Maybe I'm wrong then.
Maybe they
I might
both
be
have a
wrong.
take. I don't know.
No, I don't think that. I don't care.
No, dude. Connor's the one that got
No,
cheated on,
no,
bro.
I'm sorry. Connor had the take that all cheaters are like insane, right? That they're psychologically destroyed.
There's
or
something
something
wrong with you. I think.
Yeah, I think he did have
He got
that take.
cheated on.
He
Why would
must
he
have
think that?
walked back on that, though. He must have walked back.
Yeah,
on that.
exactly.
There's no way he still believes that.
Can we bring
Dude,
on
we
Turkey?
can't talk about Connor's
Right.
personal life like this.
All right,
what?
I'm gonna read more.
Wait, hold on. What did Edwin just say?
I don't care.
I
I'm,
wanna know
I'm,
what Edwin-
I'm
Edwin, can you repeat what you
bypassing.
said?
I'm bypassing.
He said he
that.
doesn't think we should talk about it.
Wait, he said personal
Yeah.
life. Who's
I'm
personal life?
Tito Matthew
Connor.
Owens
Connor?
became a tier 1 member. Nick has been taking L's for at least 3 months now. Jessica through 2 says Nick is so
Whoa.
dismissive. Moody through 5 says Peter Pan syndrome. El Dinosaur through 5 says question for technicals. Did Zero recant his game ending note? Because that's still unanswered for me.
Yeah.
Wait, game ending note?
Okay, the
What?
suicide note. Does he say that wasn't like he was in distress? Did he recant the statements he said there? I assume the
he-
answer is yes.
I don't want to make a definitive statement because I'd have to rewatch his statement, but his statement is out. You guys haven't watched it yet.
I
'cause
watched
we
a
spent
part
so
of
much
it. He
time.
said like the reason I said this is I was in distress. I assume that means he recants.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
guess we'll just.
I don't want
watch
to. I don't
that.
want to speak on his behalf.
Oh, if he doesn't recant, then I think it's worse. But like, I mean, I'm sorry if I didn't. I assumed he recanted during that whole conversation. If he didn't recant, then I think it's worse.
Lukey,
That's
Lukey-
that's my understanding. I just don't want to speak for him, so
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it would be taken.
That's fine.
Yeah.
He still has a chance to recant, though. So.
Lukey became a tier 1 member. Thank you very much. Edgy Trash Can through 5 says no disrespect to technicals, but why did he use Zero's childhood as an excuse for him asking a perceived 14-year-old to rub ice on her privates for him?
That's the disagreement. That's the psychology. Like I'm bringing up the fact that
I just wanted
know
you to
I
say
know
that
you
I'm not
disagree.
using it as an excuse. I just want you to say I'm not using it as an excuse.
It doesn't make it good or
Fuck, dude.
excusable.
It's relevant
doesn't-
information. Right?
It's just relevant information. It's
Yep.
if you literally look up like what makes people like this, you'll find like patterns. Shit like this is relevant.
Oh God, we're always finding patterns.
regardless of if you agree or not, this is documented. So you can suck my dick.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
All right.
There is like some psychology behind this stuff. But obviously, not all psychology.
Yeah, I'll
is,
find
like,
the fucking. I'm not gonna say that. That would be mean. Never mind.
Like I could go find a
willing back.
citation, but I feel like that's a waste of fucking time because
All right, I'm not gonna.
pretty
be mean.
obvious.
I want to be big happy Nick. Happy Nick. Think
All
happy
right.
thoughts.
Sal through 5 says, why would Zero's worldview not matter? He's been in America for 2 years. He was 19 from a place he lived his life where the consent is 14. Jessica through 10 says, if you game over someone once, you are a murderer. But if you attempt to game over someone and they survive, you are a felon. You have to perform the act in order to get the conviction. Tenkua through 2 says, William
What
Osmond is
fuck
probably...
is that about like Kyle Rittenhouse? Like,
I
what
don't
is he
know.
talking about?
Jessica
Is she? Is that like
no.
is
That's
Jessica
referencing.
Hold on, you good? You good?
That's referencing the CP.
Okay,
because-
okay. So the reason why this doesn't work, the reason why that argument doesn't work, she's saying that like if you try to kill somebody and you don't, you're a felon, but if you kill somebody, you're a murderer. In both cases, he's attempting to elicit child pornography. Yes, that's indefensible. I'm not arguing this from a point of law. He's trying to elicit child pornography.
A porn of law?
Jesus.
I think they're making a legal argument there though, with that because that's the only way that would make any sense. If we're talking about
it
felonies
sounds
and
like they're
shit.
just making an excuse to me. That sounds like they're
All
making
right.
an excuse. All right.
Yeah.
Porn of law. Porn of law. The iron dick law, dude.
Yeah, we're talking about porn of law.
Tenkua through 2 says William Osman is probably glad dislikes are removed. Then through another 2, Smaggle once said, I don't want to hear from fucking Smaggle. I want to hear from Jessica and anyone else that wants to come in here and talk that shit. Who else do we have here? We got Rasmus.
I watched your videos, Jessica. You're not very smart, so I'd love to have a conversation.
Whoa! Wow.
Well, I reviewed her channel on Half Baked. She paid me for it. We shit on her.
Whoa, and she gave you money? Oh.
Wow.
That was.
She paid $50. It's coming out soon.
She paid to get shot on. That's okay.
Wait, she paid you to do that?
Yeah, she paid me, dude. It's self-harm.
But she specifically said, call me like shit. Like, I like this.
Oh, no, she asked for a channel review.
Yeah,
she asked for a channel review.
What do you think? If we don't shit on people and actually tell them what they want, they're not getting a channel review. They're getting a dick sucking, and I'm not in the sex trade, okay?
You're right, but there's like being brutally honest, and then there's being honest.
And then there's being a misogynist.
Yeah.
What if you guys review somebody in Half Baked and they cry on Twitter and say that you made them want to end their channel and stop doing YouTube?
Then they're gonna blow up and be a fucking massive YouTuber that's gonna compete with Keemstar.
Exactly.
They're gonna blow up off Half Baked.
Absolutely.
Does it tweet longer written under duress?
By the way, if Jessica's unironically trying to call in, I do not have a friend request. I already put my thing in the chat. It's .augie.
I think I have her. Can I add her?
Yeah, you can add her.
Hold on, let me try.
All right, let me read another one. Rasmus through 10 says, this epic stream made my night shift 10 times better. Have some sex.
I'm actually very
Thanks
happy
for the 100
the
sex. Higbank through 5 says, Nick is fat. His opinion doesn't matter. Anonymous
True.
Tip 3 says, guess Nick has been hanging out with Xander Hall too much.
Nick, how do you know somebody doesn't have an argument? Oh,
Nick,
that's it.
Nick, at least they didn't say Destiny.
No. Actually, at least they didn't say... Well, actually, they couldn't have said Vosh, because half this chat thinks he's a pedophile. Yeah.
Oh, wait, next donation. Now I'm Tip 3. Nick argues like Vosh. Never mind.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was arguing against pedophilia. I'm sorry.
I wasn't arguing for it.
All right, no, I'm joking.
I can't get fucking over.
Technicals is not arguing if
I need to make sure my voice is in the sound bites. Fuck.
You're good.
I can't get over how fucking perfect that dono was. Holy shit.
Actually, I honestly, I think based off of chat's perception of this conversation, they probably would love Vosh's takes on it.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
We got
I didn't realize how much you guys had in common.
Last super chat, the Watcher Tip 3 says, tell Hannah Animal to get a phone that keeps up.
I'm going to debate Hannah Animal too. I want to know what. Yeah, let's debate Hannah Animal.
Why do these guys send for like the Watcher Tip 3? Tell Hannah Animal to get a new phone. How about you tell her yourself, you fucking simp? What do you want me to do?
Nah, dude, I want to debate Hannah Animal over how tipsters dictate.
Can you tell this girl something for me? Shut the fuck up, dude. You fucking simp. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for the 3 though.
Damn.
Base misogynist Augie.
All right. Where's Jessica?
Jessica, get in here. I don't have her added.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, it's me, Jessica Pizzle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, Jessica.
I brought my cat in.
Jessica, is that you?
Yeah.
I could tell
you were
by
talking shit, Nick?
You're an asshole. I was like, oh
my god!
Like you thought it was actually
You're a scumbag.
I just put my hand over the mic.
You're an asshole.
Oh my fucking god.
That's how you tricked me, was the shitty mic quality.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Oh man.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Hello. I'm okay. How are you?
Good.
That's good. I was watching the debate eagerly as I was writing an essay.
What is? Hold on. An essay or a video essay?
An essay.
Or a sexual assault.
For school. Jesus. I hit up Tom and he's like, dude, I just snorted 17 pounds of cocaine and I'm writing 7
Literally.
videos.
That is not what I said. I have never
literally,
done
this
cocaine.
guy's fucking insane, man.
Dude, he's
I
just snorted cocaine off of a hooker's asshole. I'm gonna make 7 videos.
I have never done coke.
Wow.
Writing Tom Dark videos? You have to write those?
Yeah, but Lex, unlike you, I can't just steal people's content from Twitter
bullshit.
and put it
I'm
into
gonna
a
defend Bobox
compilation.
in this one. I don't know why you write your videos for Tom Dark. I get the other channel, obviously, but Tom Dark, how?
Dude, why aren't you quartering it out, dude? Just quarter.
Because I don't feel like I don't want to be the quarter.
Dude, wait, can we say this? I don't know if your chat knows this. Wait, you also got unfollowed by Jeremy for talking about Rich, right?
Me?
Jeremy unfollowed a lot of people.
Jeremy unfollowed us after we defended Rich. What the fuck?
It's so funny.
It might have been coincidence, but
it might have been. But I mean, we were shitting on the Yellow Flash people. We shit on Rich. I think I made one tweet about Jeremy, but it's like I remember because I went on Stardust panel and they're like, "So what do you think about Jeremy?" Looking for me to say like he's a piece of shit. I'm like, he does a lot of good things for the community. And I look at my Twitter. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know, dude.
I guess he's a piece of shit.
Nobody fucking backed us up on that. Nobody talked about that when he went on, when he like retweeted that crazy person's video about Rich.
Yeah, dude. It was literally just like us that covered that shit.
Like literally no one gave a shit. It was weird.
I don't know.
All right.
Default
More
said we're
super
really
chats?
dunking on people. Yes. That is
No, I'm working on
exclusively
getting
today.
I'm working on getting Jessica in here, all right? The high
Yes.
tier blood sports. It's time, dude. More. More.
Oh, I just got an Amber Alert for a 4-year-old. Damn.
Sky is in town.
Hold on.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Okay.
Boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
Why would Tom say that?
Unprovoked.
That's ridiculous.
That was kind of fucked.
Fuck off.
Travis Walker.
What do you
rat,
mean?
too. Nick needs to eat that pear. Oh, in the picture.
Dude, the pear was plastic.
Flamenco wants
You ate
in.
a plastic pear.
Is Nick gonna debate Flamenco too? Brandon Gutierrez, $5.
Flamenco have an argument or know anything about this topic
I don't know.
or disagree in any capacity?
I don't know. All right, I have Jessica. Let me add her to the thing. Boop. There we go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Flamenco's worldview is
Should
identical
she be
to
in this
mine.
chat where we've had like actual conversations before?
Wait, why are we in the Legion?
She should not.
Wait,
why is Technicals in the Legion? Get
We're
her out of
literally
the-
in our
All right,
private group
remove
chat.
from group chat. We're
She
gonna
should
make
have
you
never
Added
been
me to this.
Oh.
Wait, all right. We gotta. Okay, I just made. All right. I'm gonna leave and
we
make
all
a fucking
happen to
room.
be-
I'm gonna leave and
yeah.
make a
Don't
room. I'll be
scroll
right
out.
back. I'll be right back. Fuck it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. All right, add. Let's see, Tom. Oh my god, Bo Blacks, Technicals. Who else is in here? Jessica. Who else am I adding? I think that's it. Oh, Edwin, I think. All right.
You just added Jessica to our actual like secret conversation room.
To be fair, I forgot we had that conversation about Tom doing cocaine earlier, so my bad.
You're insane.
Technicals found the icon for the chat, dude. We're fucked.
Dude, this whole time we're arguing over like pedophilia in a group chat with Jeffrey Epstein's picture as the picture.
Oh my god.
Big dude.
We're arguing over like
Why did we go
arguing-
live in our personal group chat?
so
Why?
funny.
We never changed.
So funny.
We never changed calls from.
Who put the Jeffrey Epstein picture anyway?
Me.
Oh, Nick did it, of course.
Wow!
Pretty hypocritical considering your previous stance on-
Pretty hypocritical that you criticizing Zero when you.
Not sure I really believe his stance on being molested.
Augie, you're a nigga.
Okay, what the fuck? It's not the real one.
You like that guy better than me, huh, Nick?
Wait, Smaggle created a whole new fucking account just for that.
Fuck off, you
Smaggle.
fucking AIDS buckets.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's not even funny. All right, we got another one
That's
coming
what you
in.
get.
I'm
Nick.
not coming on your show anymore.
Wait, are
Nick,
you on
were saying how
Twitch?
you like them so much better.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I'm not coming on your show anymore. Okay.
Okay.
Hi. How am I debating like Repzilla?
Oh yeah, no. Well, first of all,
not first of all. You answer my fucking question. That's why you're here. No, you're not here for anything else. This is your question.
The entire fucking time. So you're gonna sit your ass down. You're gonna give me my fucking moment. I'm gonna fucking
was that
say
not
something,
you?
and you're gonna.
Wait, was
what
that
are
not
you fucking
you?
talking about? What are you talking about? What was not me? Yes, I said you were making
Okay,
Repzilla
good.
arguments.
I thought
you know
I just
why
saw
you were
through a fake,
making
okay.
Repzilla. Okay, you know why you were making Repzilla arguments? Because
Sure.
what the fuck were you arguing? You were arguing semantics, talking about how
No,
you don't know if
examples, please.
Okay, you were talking about, oh, you don't know that we can't say that he's a pedo because he hasn't done it before. Just like Repzilla was
Wait.
like, you can't say Gabby Hanna wouldn't be
No,
doing
I said I
bad
can't
shit
say he's a
because she-
pedo because I'm not educated on the situation enough to come to that conclusion.
So what was the whole point of, what was the entire whole point of you talking about, oh, well, you can't say that he had, just because he had a good experience in this case, doesn't mean that he has bad experiences
Wait, what was his
in this
good
case.
experience?
You were talking about how he was with a full chat of kids and didn't do shit, but that doesn't mean anything because it doesn't mean that he's not still.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jess? Can we
Okay,
start again?
I'm gonna
Okay,
start
just
again.
calm down, you're
So yeah, no, you calm down. I mean, you came up pretty heavy, so I came back.
You're good.
pretty
Just,
heavy.
just
Anyways,
take a second. Just take a second.
Yeah,
I'm not being
all
like
right.
a dick.
So
You have a
okay,
second.
so you said one of the things was Zero. One of the points that Technicals made was Zero was in a chat. He had a whole thing, a whole server for kids, right? And nothing happened. He didn't, no bad things. He didn't, exploit any of them. He didn't ask for any messages, right? That was one of Technical's points, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why did you say that doesn't mean, why did you dismiss that as, oh, well, that doesn't mean that he can't still do that in
so
private?
the argument that Technicals is making entirely bases off of the statement that Leffen made. Leffen is claiming that he would be a danger to the current community, right?
Okay.
So Technicals is creating an anecdotal argument where he's coming out and he's saying like, hey, I actually just interviewed somebody who was around him, and this person Zero enlists the help of a lot of children. So if all of those children, including the person that I have in there, is telling me that he's not a danger, this means that he's not a danger. The reason it's anecdotal is because it's not like a necessary the community is larger than people who are just around him there. That doesn't prove he's not a danger to the community. It's a null point because Leffen's argument is objectively terrible, and to try to sit there and give like an anecdotal argument doesn't actually add anything to the conversation.
Okay,
it's
so
just a waste of a segment.
Okay, so why didn't that work for Repzilla? Gabby Hanna's bad because of her past bad situations. So this situation where she exploited a dead girl has to be accurate because she's a bad person.
Wait, but Gabby Hanna didn't sext like.
I'm not talking. You're using the Repzilla argument. It doesn't.
Wait, so what is the Repzilla argument? Jess?
I think she cut out.
Oh, okay, give her a second.
Yeah.
Do you follow what the Repzilla argument is?
I don't know what that is.
Is that where you get like hit in a car accident?
Yeah, that's when. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Repzilla incident. Right.
No, I'm trying to figure out what she means. So does she mean like Repzilla came out and said that Gabby Hanna has previously done bad things, and in this instance. Fuck.
Well,
I don't get
Nick,
it.
you're making the Ethan Ralph argument.
I'm trying my best to understand what she's saying.
I actually don't know what she's saying. I'm waiting to see what her point is. Even though I do disagree with you.
Is she on
She uses an Android.
Well, you didn't I don't think you disagree, didn't you say
Well,
it's
I
anecdotal?
disagree that it doesn't add anything. Like it does add something. It adds a story. Like
Well, to be fair, I don't think Leffen's argument adds anything. I think Leffen's argument's retarded. I don't think it adds anything as like this is a null point. That Leffen point makes no sense. There's absolutely no way he can justify that. He has no proof to back that up.
Okay,
and your argument doesn't confirm nor deny it. It's just neutral to it. It's like a side grade of his argument.
Hold on. Since I thought you took an L on this part, let me ask, because I'm not well versed. Is Leffen like significant in the community?
Yeah.
Leffen is huge in the community. Massive.
Okay, so I think it's worth including.
Yeah, I think it's worth including his tweet and dunking on it, but I don't think the way that you handle
Earlier
it
you said it
accurately
wasn't.
doesn't. No, I mean, like, I think it's okay that earlier in the conversation, I literally said, I think it's worth, if you're going to bring it up at all, you're going to go, oh, okay, well, this is fucking retarded. He can't back this up and he has no points. Moving on. I don't think that, like, your point accurately.
I feel like that's basically what I did, though.
I don't think so. I think you brought on somebody
You
and, like,
went
had, like,
the
a
extra
whole
mile
separate
with anything,
conversation.
So then why wasn't Repzilla's point
All right, so here, you're back. Thank you. Okay, so
yes,
what is
I'm back.
Repzilla's
Hi.
argument?
So Repzilla's argument was, here's something bad that Gabby Hanna did, right? And it's bad because her history of bad actions makes this action bad. And you said no.
So
you can't you said no. You can't use what she did historically as a point to back up your
Gabby
point
Hanna is
that
interesting
she's bad in this situation.
Because of variety. All right, so Gabby Hanna is.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right, Gabby Hanna is interesting because a variety of the things that she's done, I argue, are pretty inconsequential. I think most people kind of agree on that here. There are very few things that she's actually gone out and done that I think are objectively bad, and that I wouldn't probably just turn around and go, yeah, I don't really care about that. In this instance, Repzilla is saying that Gabby Hanna is abusing, like going after the dead because of some unknown thing she had done in the past. I don't think she's had any situations where she'd like running with abusing the dead before, right?
But she had situations where she was accused of victim blaming people of abuse and going after people of abuse and faking. There's a whole bunch of situations that she's been accused of that
we're
tie
talking
into
about
that.
a situation where Leffen's coming out and saying, "Hey, this person's engaged with a minor before. For all we know, he's still doing it, and he could be a danger to the community." That's based off of evidence that is just because it happened 7 years ago. I mean, I think most of us would agree that like if somebody is actually a pedo, which I'm not saying he is, just because it happened a while ago wouldn't excuse that behavior. And I would still be pretty fucking sussed out if someone was around kids who was like accused of that, right? Or at least has actually not accused of it. I'm sorry, convicted of that, or without a shadow of a doubt, we can pretty much see that he did it, or he's confirmed it, or something like that. So I don't see like these weird, like Repzilla is like, hey, I didn't do my research. And the reason why I say this is because of reasons I've seen in Angelica Oll's videos. Leffen's making a bad argument here based off of what I would argue is a related issue, an actual related issue that is intrinsically tied to the issue at hand.
See, that's not Repzilla's whole argument was Gabby Hanna bad because Gabby Hanna has been bad.
Yeah, and fucking Leffen's argument is children should be in danger because children were in danger.
Exactly, but you told Repzilla you can't use that argument. You told him nuance is important. You can't use the fact that her past actions with this specific situation because she wasn't bad in that situation. And Repzilla tried to tell you
situation to Zero was accused of cheating in Minecraft, and then Leffen came out and said, I know this guy, he's lied before. He's gone around and he's like told a sob story to the community, and he's like fucking harassed people in the community over this lie. So I have no doubt in my mind that he's a pedophile. That's insane. These things aren't intrinsically tied together. They don't make sense. In this hypothetical, Leffen's argument would be even worse than it already was, which I'm already saying is pretty bad. Like they're not related. Like so Repzilla's like he's been bad to Gabby's been bad to Jesse Smiles. Therefore, I can tell without a shadow of a doubt that her intention here is to insult the dead. Even though, by the way, it's clear to every single person that's not the case. In this case of Zero, it's pretty clear to, I'd say, most people that what he did was objectively bad, and we know it's objectively bad. So there's no parallel that you can really draw from one to the other.
There's a parallel with the arguments that you can draw between one and the other, because the argument is, here's this thing that Zero did, that the only thing that says this was bad was his Twitch statement where he said everything she said was true, but then he walked it back, said it was duress. So then in that case, if you're thinking about Zero,
Yeah, so the messages that do exist, though, are still objectively bad. Mm-hmm. So, like, I understand where you're coming from. This is like he did bad thing. Even though the comparison with Gabby Hanna is that the thing that she did actually wasn't bad. The people involved even said it wasn't bad. So that's a little bit different. I would have to side with Nick on this, that it's not exactly a one-to-one comparison.
Well, no, I'm comparing more of the argument of the fact, because Nick's saying sure, he was with a bunch of kids and didn't do anything, but that doesn't make him
your
not
whole
bad because he was with one kid, and
Alright.
did something.
So your line of argumentation would actually take you to a place where you completely disagree with technicals. Because from what I'm able to gather here, you don't believe in pattern of behavior, right?
No, I believe in pattern behavior. When pattern of behavior
Revzilla claims
is
that, like,
shown,
Revzilla claims that there's like a pattern of behavior of Gabby being objectively bad, right?
and you're claiming that there's a pattern of behavior of Zero possibly being bad.
No,
because...
I'm not explaining there's a pattern of behavior. Again, maybe this is worldview, but I think if someone is weird with a kid, there's always that inherent danger that that person's going to be weird with a kid again. Do you not agree with that, Tick?
I think that's fair. That's reasonable.
I mean, like, it's not like he'd atoned for that at the time. Or like, I don't know, like, if he came out and like admitted it before the world found out and said like, hey, I made this terrible fucking decision or something like that, here's my story, and then came out with it, I mean, I think that would be like career suicide, but it would be more
my atonement.
I don't know how you go about that. I don't really know how you can link. I'm trying my best, to be honest.
Well, I mean, so I'm not. So I understand that you're taking the fact that on one hand we're talking about someone who talked to a kid, and on the other hand we're talking about someone who didn't do anything
wrong and objectively didn't do anything wrong. The only reason Revzilla argued that,
but
is
that's not the thing.
Argument.
But that's not the thing that was objectively wrong, though. There's other things she's done that were objectively wrong.
Like what?
And that's what Revzilla's argument was here's these other things that she did wrong, which is why this thing could be wrong, which was objectively wrong. There were things that she did objectively wrong.
For example, let's pretend I agree with the line of questioning that Gabby Hanna's a rape apologist, which I don't, by the way. Let's just for fact of the matter.
I'm not even like really referencing that. I'm talking about like
I'm just trying to pick one flat example.
Yeah. Okay.
How would Gabby Hanna being a rape apologist mean that she was probably utilizing that picture of Bianca Devins for something other than just e-girl stuff? Like that's like Revzilla's argument. Do you see how that's drastically different than the argument that I'm talking about?
Revzilla's argument that okay, no, I could understand how you can see it that way, but Revzilla's whole argument was her personality is bad, so everything she does is bad.
Yeah, I'm not saying Zero's personality is bad, therefore everything Zero does is bad. I'm saying if Zero had a really fucking sussy conversation with a kid, it's reasonable to come to the conclusion that there could be more evidence out there about it. Like, these directly correlate. This is a 1-to-1. Like, it's like
the argument that Technicals made is,
and the problem with Leffen,
a bunch of kids and nothing happened.
Because I want to make this very clear.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have any examples of that, the biggest guy in the community probably shouldn't say that, and that's why I think Leffen's tweet's objectively fucking stupid. However, I maintain the fact that if Jisoo and Leffen only know this one instance or something like that, or if the average viewer only knows this one instance, then I think it makes sense for people to think that he's objectively worse than someone like Technicals who's dug deeper into the story.
And at the same time, I'm open to people disagreeing with me because I understand that it's a risky topic.
All right. I mean, I really have nothing else. I have nothing else. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking of just the argument points themselves. I'm not thinking about the subjective of it. I'm thinking of, isn't that what you told Revzilla he can't do, but you're telling Technicals
a lot
this
of problems
is what we should do.
I think Revzilla is a huge coward. I think Revzilla doesn't do his research.
No,
I think that Revzilla is
I agree with you. Revzilla is definitely a
I don't
coward.
even know for a fact if I even made, to be fair, I don't even know if I made this, because I'm not really sure what you're saying, so I don't know if I've even made that argument. But it's like, I'm taking your word for it.
Okay. But I mean, that was the basis of this is the Revzilla argument, is you told Revzilla you can't use Gabby's past to confirm this situation, and you can't say that this
Let's take Zero out of the situation because again, I'm not comfortable calling Zero a pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now, if I went out of my way and we were talking about Nick, I think it's objectively bad that you're getting Lion Maker's accounts banned. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is somebody I am comfortable calling a pedophile. Okay.
Yeah.
If it came out, somebody said, "Hey, Lion Maker is coming to this community, and I think it's a reasonable thing to assume that he could be getting involved with children. Would it be wrong of me to use my past knowledge of Lionmaker directly related to the situation that we're talking about to like make an assumption? Would that be a bad assumption to make?
No, you're right.
Do you think that's the same as like the Repzilla thing, where Repzilla has literally no point and he's grasping at straws?
Well, I mean, no, because I don't agree with Repzilla in that situation at all. But yeah, his point was she was being malicious when she read it. She didn't care about the victim because she hasn't cared about victims before. That was Repzilla's point. Why would she care about this girl who died?
And I don't even think that claim is founded in reality. Like, I don't even think that, like,
neither
she hasn't
do I,
cared
but
about victims before.
To
like,
him, that's what his reality was. His reality was, why would I think that she cares about Bianca, this victim, when she's never cared about Jesse and she's never cared about previous victims? That was his whole argument.
Well, he had a lot of arguments in there.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. That was his main, because your whole thing was.
To be fair, I don't even remember that conversation. I don't even remember that video. My only memory of that situation is his whole argument shifting from like, why is Bianca Devins? Why would you make that video if you like had the chance to remake it today? And his answer is, Nick, I thought we were friends. So like that's the only argument I remember him making. Which is just that guy's a disingenuous pile of shit.
All right, I'm probably gonna dip out.
Okay. You have anything else to talk about before you go?
I do have one more thing to add. I have one more thing to add because you called me stupid based on my channel review.
I'm calling you stupid.
I will have the majority of my points. I don't know what video you watched.
It's playful. I'm being a bit of a dick.
Yeah, no, but I was going to say the majority of my points were literally regurgitated points from your Twitter.
Damn, I've been fucking
Twitter.
I just got pulverized.
I'm literally a T channel. I'm regurgitating arguments.
Actually, that owned me. What the fuck? Wait, that actually owned me. If I said your channel is
probably
shit,
not wrong.
Wait, I gotta go re-record the review. If I record wait! Holy shit! That unironically just fucking destroyed me.
My arguments against Anna were from your Twitter. My arguments against Halloween were from your I regurgitate Nicholas Diorio points. On if you look at the only videos
dude, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
The only videos that weren't Nicholas Diorio regurgitated points were my Odessa Franklin Boutwell videos, and I
don't even know who Odessa Franklin is. So I mean,
that's the girl that everyone thought was Creepshow.
Oh,
and all I did was review.
Wait, that's why you didn't want me to watch the Creepshow art video?
No, the first Creepshow art video I didn't want you to watch because that was a purposely bad video to get to clout off of views and get interaction.
Why are you so unapologetically clout chasing?
Because if I don't admit that I'm clout chasing, eventually someone's gonna be like, Jessica's clout chasing, and I'm gonna have to be like, no.
She knows the strats. She knows the strats.
Wait, is Tom still here?
No.
Tom, get back in here. I want to ask how much money to unblock Jess on Twitter.
Nick, what were you
Tom blocked me because he thought that I was gonna make a Twitter video for him, but I didn't even pay attention. The only time I get irritated that Tom blocked me is when he comments on a thread that I'm interested in and I can't fucking see the comment and I have to go to my alt to see the fucking comment. That's the only time I care.
Hold on, chat's right. You're literally female Harley TBS.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Nick, what were you asking me before I was gonna?
I was saying, do you have any final thing, or you want to say anything? I don't know.
No. I think we just disagree on the psychology of it, like how much it contributes. But other than that, I think we primarily agree on most of the points.
I just want to leave this sentence off by saying I don't have enough information, knowing this whole situation, to say that Zero is a pedophile. I make that very clear, intentionally. From the debate that we were having, we were arguing it in the understanding that that really happened with the Ice Cube stuff. Otherwise, there's no argument to be had. It's shady, but not nearly as shady as whether he's trying to solicit news from a minor. So that's the understanding. I do think that people should do their own research on the subject, and people should watch your video and come to their own conclusion following it. Just to be, I just want to put that in the perfect English possible, so it can't possibly be misconstrued.
I mean,
I appreciate that take. That's a good take.
And I don't think Technicals is pro pedophilia because we have a world
No.
What? Did you even say that? People are gonna clip that now.
I don't think anybody thought that.
It's good that he says that. Fuck.
Dude, am I the only one that just heard Technicals speak and thought Destiny was talking for a second? Like, what the fuck was that?
He's a big clone, actually. I've seen him make a lot of clone content. Yeah.
Well, Nick isn't like stuttering and sweating, so I don't think Destiny's on the call.
Okay.
No.
Jesus.
No.
I am sweating.
Destiny would be in here calling me an alt-right farming Anna for content, which I wasn't going to until he said it.
What's up?
Augie, thank you for watching the video. I'm gonna dip out now.
Hey, thanks for coming on, man.
Thanks for the view, bitch.
Fuck you, Boblack.
Dude, Boblax, you're the only one not streaming. To be fair, if we were all like really nice people, we would have did this on Boblax's channel, because Boblax literally like gets cucked because we all go live and then he doesn't have the average viewers.
Yeah.
If anything, you guys should go follow Boblax on Twitch
Who's
right
that
now.
like a construction site right now?
Probably Jess. Jess is terrible audio.
No, it's I have terrible. It's my fucking neighbor.
I want to know what that is, though.
It's a motorcycle.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you outside right now?
No, I'm inside. That's how loud it is.
Jesus, I would want to kill myself.
You should hear the fucking ugly ass dropped truck with LEDs around the bottom that does donuts around this area. I mean,
nice.
I'm in the city.
All right. Did y'all fucking debate or something?
Yeah,
I stepped out.
Yeah, we're good. It's done. We're good.
Get the female out of the call.
Yeah, she actually destroyed Nick.
Get the feminoid out of here.
All right, thanks for coming on, Jessica. Appreciate it.
Bye.
All right.
Women, am I right?
Lol.
Lol. The fuck?
All right, Edwin, you got any shit now?
No, I'm just proud of you, dude. You sure got Jess to kneel for you. You know, you got her.
Whoa.
Kneel.
Jesus fuck, Edwin.
Wait, what?
Everything that comes out of Edwin's mouth is like fucking optically terrible.
Yo.
Do you know what that? Oh fuck, never mind. Whatever. All right, thanks, Edwin. I appreciate your contribution to the conversation.
What's wrong with getting a woman on her knees, dude?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, you make everything sexual. You literally make everything sexual in the weirdest way possible.
Dude, Edwin's like, yo, Stardust, thank you for inviting me on the panel, and then he's like, yo, I'm gonna flick your bean.
No, I said that when she wasn't in the room, and also,
and then you said it to her face. You literally said that you're gonna.
I didn't say it to her face. That was all false allegations.
And then you said some other weird sexual shit that I forgot. That was like almost as bad.
Edwin has established a pattern of behavior. Dude, you've established a pattern of behavior of being horny on main.
Literally, Edwin's like the horniest commentator. Can we give him that?
I'm not even horny, dude.
Apparently, like, you know how like sometimes YouTubers do that like commentary, like year in review rewind type thing? Edwin will get the award for horniest commentator. He should.
Excuse me, it was Tommy C, the one that said he wanted to lick on Justice.
Oh, he would be. You and Tommy would be nominees for sure.
Yeah, I can't take this title.
Yeah, but Tommy, the difference is Tommy's always been cancer. Edwin just recently became cancer.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, true.
Oh wow, that's hilarious.
All right, let me read some of these.
All right. We gonna game though?
I don't know. What are you guys down for?
Phasmophobia.
Fortnite.
All right, let's do some Phasmophobia.
Dead by Daylight?
Fortnite.
Wait, really?
What are you in July? That's such a 3 month.
Wait, are we actually gonna play Phas?
ago.
I've been trying to set up a game of Phas for weeks.
Nick, you realize
What do you mean?
I've not
We
been
did one yesterday.
Nick,
Yeah, but
you realize I'm not like purposely avoiding it. It's just every time you ask me,
Augie
you always
hates
ask me.
Phasmophobia.
No, you always ask me like the worst
Augie
possible
hates
times.
Phasmophobia, and he hates the audience. He doesn't want to give them good Phas content.
No, you always ask me when I'm out, like, or when I'm doing
Augie
shit.
loves to harass his viewers and not show them.
Listen,
fucking
Nick,
Phas
all right, I'm a
clips.
busy guy doing busy things, okay, all right? I don't have time to play your little children's
Funny
games,
fast
all right?
content.
Anyway.
Oh my god, Augie, you're fucking. I literally am never coming back to your chat again. Look at that donation you just got.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, why would you even super chat? We're not even talking about like anything involving that right now. Like, why would you send that?
Why would anybody
Dude, your
say
chat
that?
is insane. What the fuck?
I just don't understand like why. Like where did that even come from?
Dude, that's like
we're talking about
that's like,
phasmophobia and being
what's worse
horny.
than Alabama Edwin? That's worse. It's like
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
Why? Just like why? I don't get it. I don't
Why?
understand.
Who are you?
And the worst part is, listen to this, right? So Polis, I'm not shitting on them, but they deleted the message. You know what that means now? That means the person donating that is going to get an automatic refund. So I don't even get to keep that money.
Dude, dude, if you want to be a dick, you'll wait like 10 minutes and then mods will just delete all of Augie's super chats.
Exactly.
And fuck it. Oh my god.
One of the worst things
Hate mods.
YouTube did, besides removing the feature to go to somebody's channel from the chat, is refunding deleted messages. So if somebody wants to be a racist prick and try to fuck up the stream and then I ban them like, I'm supposed to do, right? I get punished for that now. Why would
you
they
shouldn't want
ever...
racist money, Augie.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take the money, but not the message. Like, I'm just saying. All right? Jesus. All right, let me read these and then we'll get on Faz.
Polis, you're good, buddy. You're good, Polis.
Yeah, I wasn't shitting. It's okay.
You're good, Polis.
Polis is a good one. Morgrim the 15th through 5 says Edwin's got beans in the mind again. When does he not? Lord Junes through a tier 1 says the show has resumed. Zob Romby through 5 says playing Nasheed Jihad music in the background makes it so much funnier. Not so crabby through 5 says kick her, she's louder than the dudes and is too heated. Plate through 5 says Misty Augie.
Jesus, fuck. Your audience hates me, but I learned they hate women more. What the fuck, dude?
They didn't say because she's a woman. They said she's loud. Why are you so you think all women are like loud and inherently like bitchy sounding or something like that?
Today. I got pretty massaged.
Yeah, Nick, do you think all women are loud and annoying? Is that what you're saying, Nick?
Absolutely.
Yeah, got him. Got him, dude.
Really gets your noggin.
All the quiet ones are what is it? How does Chris Chan describe them? They're
gal pals.
No. What does Chris Chan say? A non-boyfriend girl or something?
A boyfriend-free girl.
Dude, there are no boyfriend-free girls.
Oh, we got Flamenco in here. I can explain why I unfollowed Nick, by the way.
I don't care. That's fine. You're good, buddy.
Does he mean in like the chat or like on stream or something? I don't know.
Or on Twitter, he blocked him.
Neff Doodles through 2 says based. And then other Shagger
I just
through
used
another
it
5.
as an own.
Don't worry, you get the money also. I'm black, LMAO. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it.
That's fine. Colton is not black.
Shut the fuck up, Edwin.
Wait a minute, hold on, time out. Your chatter who just said that he's black and that's why he made the joke. Have you followed the girl with a mustache on Twitter? I don't think she really has a mustache. That's why I'm calling her that. What's her name?
Emma Langevin.
Emma Langevin. She says that you being self-deprecating is bad for victims of stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
What did she? I don't remember. Something along the. I didn't read the tweet. Something along the lines. I don't know.
You're being self-deprecating, which means you're being racist because racist people might read that.
Right, and get validated.
Yeah, you're creating racism. You're literally the Holocaust.
Exactly.
100%.
Farsight to Gamer 5. I'm glad Nick will have to delete the VOD. Twitch sucks ass.
Yeah, it does. You should get a new account and just follow my thing and subscribe to me with your real money so I can buy more Fortnite skins like the Naruto bundle because I used code Diorio and I don't think I saved anything, to be honest. I think I just got money. So
all right, 3 more, then I want to play Faz. Neff Doodles through 3 says Jess is schizo. Technicals takes no L's. Zero is a little sketch, but he clearly changed and didn't do any long-term damage that is known. This is the most embarrassing debate ever. Nick won. Wait, so they shit on you, but then they say Nick won. This guy, I think this guy's he's just being an asshole.
He just said a bunch of shit. Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna say like you can't say like somebody's clearly changed when you you haven't seen them or you don't know anything about it.
Right.
Like
clearly they've changed.
Like if we're just finding out like why he said the things that he said, like we're on day 1. If I think the clock starts now, wouldn't you say? Not if he's coming out and going, yeah, the reason why I confessed to that,
I'm gonna be dead honest with you,
like,
man. My whole opinion on change and apologies. First of all, I don't believe in apologies at all.
Okay, Destiny.
What? No, I've always had this take. I've said this take on stream.
Okay,
what?
Destiny.
Is this a take Destiny actually has?
You don't believe in apologies? You don't believe in
I've
apologies,
always
Destiny?
said this on stream. I do not believe in apologies.
Destiny, you don't, well, why? Let me guess, Destiny, because they already got all the clout?
No, because I just don't think it matters. Every time, half the time people apologize, they mean it. The other half the time they don't. It doesn't matter. You can't judge somebody's actions, or you can't judge somebody based on the apology they gave. You have to wait. Time is the decider.
Here's
there.
the problem. It's such a. I mean, again, like this is debatable. I can't even really answer this because it goes against everything I've literally said on this subject. So it's like, I've argued on like I don't want to let's take the conversation away from Zero for a second. I've argued that like non-offending P words are like bad, not as bad as offending, but bad enough that like they're bad, right? And like if my argument is that like people
that
who
they
do
should
that
be like
sort of,
euthanized or something, or
I mean, I've said some pretty fucking like hardcore shit about this, so
Right.
I really like. I'm kind of locked into my take on this, if we're being honest.
right?
You know, it's like if that shit's real, I don't know.
I don't know. I think
Can
I don't
you
know what the
apologize
treatment
for
is.
that? Like, all right. So, like, look, listen. Hypothetically, if he tried to solicit nudes from a minor and ask her to do things to herself, knowing her age, right? Can you ever apologize for that and be like viewed as like positive again? Can you ever like get past something like that?
I don't think so.
Because
That's why I was arguing
I don't
technicals.
think you can. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's a nice like story of like, oh, it's a coming of. I'm back. I'm here again. I'm better now. I gone to therapy. Like, I don't know. Half your chat, I know for a fact, doesn't believe in rehabilitation of pedophiles. So I don't know why they're like.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know the thing is, like, I get it. People don't like me, and it's like contrarian here, but I'm pretty sure 99% of chat doesn't believe in pedophile rehabilitation.
Yeah. I don't. I argued with Xanderhall about that once. I'm pretty sure. I think I argued with him about that because Xanderhall thinks that they can, and I was like, I don't think so.
So like,
don't know.
if it's worst
I
case
think it might be
scenario,
possible, but I don't
like
know.
if it's worst case scenario, I don't really care about all the emotional shit that was in that video. I don't know if it's worst case scenario.
Well, that's the thing that I that's the conversation I had with Technicals back in April. Because Technicals back in April, he was like talking about the whole suicide thing. I was like, okay, well, let's go past that. Let's break it down. And then when Tech told me what happened, I was like, I don't know about this. Like, I understand where Tech is coming from.
And this isn't like, and the thing is, this
I
isn't
understand
an
where
age
it's
gap
coming
where
from. I
can
just
go, I
wouldn't
don't
die on
care
that
about
hill.
that.
That's the thing.
Right, like this,
and
this
Tech
isn't an
literally
age-
said verbally, I'm going to die on this hill. I did not die on that hill.
So like this is an age gap where you can't just go, oh god, 1916. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 1916, 1816, fucking 1718,
1488.
Okay. This is like an objectively insane age gap.
That would be a big age gap.
I mean, we look at my whole thing is we look at a guy like Kiwis, for instance, and immediately we're repulsed. We are like,
Well,
this
again, like
guy's a fucking
Kiwis is also
sicko.
saying shit like in like anyone else's defense, Kiwis was like, dude, all right, she said she was 14. Oh, no, sorry, she said she was 14, but she looked 13. When he's describing like the act of sexting her. So like that guy was just like, yeah, I understand exactly why people feel that way about Kiwis.
That guy's
and I
obviously a
absolutely
sick
feel that way.
fuck. But Zero is kind of in that territory, sort of, but not as bad, but he's kind of there. And so
But
when
it's
I
not
look
confirmed.
at that,
It's an allegation. Yeah,
I
they
feel
don't
this-
have the evidence to supply
I
that.
feel the same
but
level.
they have his confession, so it's
maybe
a
I
problem.
shouldn't, but I feel that same level of repulsion where I'm like,
It entirely comes down to whether you agree that he was like that his entire statement, because of it would be like bad in a court of law, isn't worth considering because he was
Yeah.
like suicidal when he wrote it and it changed his whole demeanor. But I think any rational person hearing that goes like, wait a minute, that's really convenient. So he had a huge change
Yeah.
of heart after he realized he didn't
Look,
want to kill
I don't-
himself, and then he
Yeah.
came out and it just happened that all of the terrible shit that he said that he actually did, he didn't do. Holy shit,
I
give
don't
this guy a
think-
second chance.
I
Like,
don't
it's too
think-
good. It's too good to be true. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't believe
think
it.
I don't think you should be lined up against a wall. I just don't want to really. I don't feel compelled to defend him, unless it's from something that's like this other stupid allegations that are made against him. All right, yeah, I'll defend him from that. But the main thing, I don't know. I'm walking from that.
It's like, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna fucking die on that hill. If Chad wants to die on that hill, and Chad wants to if the Chad chat, dude, the Chad chat, it's Augie's Chad chat, bro. If they want to die on that hill, be my guest. It's absolutely fine.
Right.
I'm not cool with the concept of this being legitimate, and there isn't enough. Like, again, he's trying to prove a negative in this video. It's so hard to do, and it's like so many weird arguments. It's like, again, we could argue about like the place of the random interview that was in there, but I think we all agreed before the stream started that was like a really weird inclusion, and it kind of just padded that section of the video. The fucking part about like, well, Nairo is treated worse than Zero. Like, don't you agree with me when I say that like if Nairo is worse than Zero, he should be treated worse than Zero?
Yeah.
So do you? But I think technicals. I don't want to say anything. Technicals is gone now, so I'm not going to address technicals. But like, I think a lot of people take away from that video that like Zero should be treated better because Nairo is treated better. I think that Nairo should be treated worse. That's my worldview change. So I don't agree with that in any capacity. So the what about doesn't work for me. I think they're both fucking bad. Right.
Right. No, I agree.
And then it's just like it's a whole lot of like, what is this video designed to do? Is this video designed to be a an editorial piece? Is this the video designed to be like an emotional comeback for Zero? Is this video designed to debunk allegations, as a lot of his other videos are, with facts and logic? Is this video supposed to be a more gray video where you come to your own conclusion, even though a lot of the arguments are seemingly defending Zero? Like, is the bias present here like intentional or unintentional? What are we looking at? Like, what is the goal? What is the end game?
Right.
And that's kind of like my issue with it.
I
don't think you disagree. Yeah. We'll never agree on that emotional part in the beginning, but I think anyone who watches that clip and sees like, so objectively, this is the one bad thing.
Oh, wait, we never agree on the emotional part? Are you talking to me?
No, me and Tech won't agree on that. But I see it as emotional manipulation. If you say like, okay, guys, point A, point B, point C, point D, we fucking destroyed them here. However, there is one argument that I would say is the one bad thing Zero's ever done. And that was ask a 15-year-old girl, allegedly, to shove an ice cube in her pussy and record it and send it to him, or send a picture of it, right? And then after that, immediately transitioning to the graphic story of how Zero is going to cut himself and kill himself and fucking like how like he gave up all hope. And then his girlfriend comes on to talk about how it was like so hard to watch him go through this and stuff like that. And it's like, when I say I don't care, I mean like if he did that, like I don't.
It's like,
I don't care.
Here's this horrible thing he did, but he was suicidal, and look at this team of kids that he didn't do anything with, look at the legal.
That sounds like all right. So that reminds me of the kind of argument that people make on Twitter, which I don't think anyone really agrees with, where they're like, Kyle Rittenhouse, quote unquote, like when people say that like Kyle Rittenhouse, so everyone agrees that Kyle Rittenhouse killed those people in self-defense, and I absolutely agree with that. But then people I saw on Twitter were trying to say that like Twoon, all right, I'm going to just name them. Twoon came out and made a stupid statement about like guns and shit because he lives in another country and he has no idea what he's fucking talking about, right? And he argues that like Kyle should have never been there, Kyle shouldn't have a gun, and I totally disagree. I think he's totally like within his fucking rights to be there. There's a reason why those charges got dropped in court.
I actually agree he shouldn't have been there because like
no,
too
from
much
a
trouble
moral
than it's worth.
Well, okay, hold on. From a legal perspective, he should have been there. He's totally allowed to. From a moral perspective, no one wants their 17-year-old kid to defend somebody else's place of employment. He's an idiot. But regardless, I'm not trying to like debate on Kyle Rittenhouse right now, and we probably agree on every aspect of this. But so somebody said to him, he goes, "Well, you can't reason with a pedophile rapist," and I'm like, wait, so like, Kyle Rittenhouse had no fucking idea that guy was a pedophile. What are you talking about? Does he have like pedo-seeking vision? Like he just knew that guy was like a fucking crazy pedophile that like fucking molested 5 kids or something, right? So what? I don't know. It's like that's what I feel like is the kind of argument when somebody says like, "Oh, dude, like this thing happened. It was terrible or whatever," but he was really depressed, and they add like all this other information that has nothing to do with the actual allegation.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe that was too far of a tangent to go to.
We gonna play Phasmophobia, or am I gonna?
I'm trying to read the fucking super chats. Damn it! All right.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I just want to make sure we're playing before.
We are playing.
Okay. How soon? Soon.
Soon. I have like 5 super chats to read. Then we're done.
Okay.
I want to watch the Spider-Man trailer before.
All right. Jessica through 3 says Augie took the L from Nick one time, so he has to be pedo sus. I've never taken an L from Nick. Cringe through 3 says literally Tipster is way hornier than Edwin. Yeah, but Tipster, I don't know. That's a good point, actually. I don't know. I can't argue with that. Let me see here. Other Shagger the 2 says, I can't believe I'm extremely racist then. Again, this guy claims he's black. YouTube. All right, so it's okay. That's right. Racism bad, but if it comes from other races, it's fine. All right. Nefdoodles2 says, I wasn't listening. I just hate Jess. And okay, cool. Thank you. Nefdoodles2. Okay. Jesus. Stop. Other Shagger 2 based and 8-bit nostalgia trip through a $5 donation that for some reason it won't let me read because oh wait, never mind. I see it here. Nick, so do you think that his video better serves as a video for why Nero needs to be banned? I think it could be.
Fuck, sorry, I'm watching this fucking Spider-Man trailer. No, I don't think it does that either. I think it does a bad job at doing that. I think he's gonna put out a better video out at some point discussing that. That's what I got there. But I think that section serves as a huge whataboutism to dodge the actual point. I think the reason the Nero stuff is there is entirely because like this guy is treated better by the community, so why is Zero not treated better? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Damn,
it was basically a whataboutism.
Yeah, it's a huge what about. Again, like that's an interesting story, and I don't know anything about Nairo, and I would love to hear about it. But yeah, I don't think that serves as a good. I mean, he had to remove a part of it and stuff like that. I think when he's like, if he spends like a certain amount of time, that could be a really interesting video to watch. But again, like to be honest, the reason why I can't say that was a good version of it is because me and Augie watched it and had no fucking idea what he was talking about. So no. I think that's pretty fair too. Like me, Bloglax, and Augie are like, I think Augie, you literally stopped me and said, "All right, dude, I have no idea what just happened. What the fuck just like what was that?"
I did that a couple times when we watched it.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually want to know before we end on this. So has your overall opinion changed, or are you kind of where you were?
I'm basically where I was before. I will say though, to be honest, I think Tech when he brought up when we were arguing about the anecdote, right? And he was like, "Well, no." It was more of a response to Leffen. I thought that was a good point, actually. Other than that, my opinion's really unchanged.
Well, you didn't realize at the time we were watching it that was addressing the tweet that was on the screen.
Yeah. So when he was like, well, no, I didn't just randomly pull it out of my ass. I was debating about Leffen. I was like, well, okay. I mean...
I just don't see that he's even responding to Leffen because I don't think like...
Yeah,
dude, when you make an argument that's so incredibly fucking vague, there's absolutely nothing you can do with that. Like, it's just like, I think Augie, actually, I can't say that. That's not a good example. Fuck, dude. Augie promotes a lot of a lot of fucking scummy, like shady people.
All right.
That's it. That's the allegation.
Are you asking like how I would respond to that?
Well, it's just like Augie promotes a lot of shady people or whatever. And then I think that like in the future, he's going to cause a lot of trouble in this community or something like that. Yeah.
So true.
Even that's like less vague.
Yeah, because you can be like, well,
because you can at least make an argument
like, that, and that, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't a good example. I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
it's just so vague. It's like he could be like, dude. For all we know, he could be raping every kid in the community, and it's like, okay, well, we interview every single kid to just prove this didn't happen.
Look, here's the deal. There's no way if Leffen's gonna say this guy's a danger to children, there is no way to argue definitively, well, here's definitive proof as to why Zero could never be a danger to children. What you do to an argument like that, I thought Tech's anecdote argument was decent. However, I wouldn't use an anecdote there. I would just be like, this guy's fucking retarded.
That's literally fucking stupid. Like, present evidence or get
the onus is on Leffen to prove that this guy's a danger, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, like, this is just technicals trying to prove a negative, which I think is already an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh yeah? Fucking Zero's not a pedophile? Prove it. How do you do that without like the only way you can prove that someone's not a pedophile is to debunk statements that were already given. If you can prove that the allegations are false, that's one thing, but you can't prove intent. You can't prove someone's attraction. You can't like, because we can't reach into like Zero's head and pull out what he's thinking at a given moment. We don't know. We have no idea. So if they're not going to argue with examples, then you shouldn't acknowledge their argument.
Right.
I don't know. It's just bogging it down in stupid discourse.
All right. Let's play some fucking Faz.
You're out of donos?
Am I? I think I am.
You're not going to read that one about the darkness?
Yeah. Good one, buddy. No, I think I read everyone.
The darkness.
All right, I'm gonna unmute Donos. So if you guys donate, I had Donos muted the entire stream. They were still coming in, but I just had them muted because I didn't want to I didn't want them to interrupt the fucking stream. But now Donos are unmuted, so if you guys send shit, I'll read out.
The code is in the chat.
All right, let me launch this shit. I haven't played this game since the update, so I have no idea. I'm probably gonna be a fucking retard during the entirety of this.
Dude, the new update's cool. I really want to. Do you guys want to try the campsite one more time? Not on professional. I don't feel like I can play professional.
Is that the big one?
It's not big. It's different. It's all the shit outside.
Wait, is Xanderhall like super sweaty at this game?
Xanderhall literally has all the strats. Like Keemstar was playing with him, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, this guy's really annoying, but he knows his shit."
Keemstar playing with Xanderhall? Wait, what?
This is what happens when you don't stream with me. I have no one to bring on, so I had Keemstar and Xanderhall as like a squad.
That's so funny.
And I thought it was a pretty fun stream, to be honest.
I liked it.
All right, I'm banning I'm banning the Nefdoodles guy on YouTube and on Streamlabs.
I have it on my channel.
No, he's just donating the inward right now to get me banned.
Do you know who he is?
I don't know, but I don't care. He can.
Wait,
go fuck
you don't
off
know
and
who
burn in
Nefdoodles
hell.
is?
No, he can go burn in hell, dude.
Augie, do you really want to know who he is?
He's probably just some fucking loser. I don't know.
No, he is, but he's a
donator?
specific one.
$2 donator, bro.
Do you not know who he is?
Give me his main account. Actually, give me his main account so I can ban that
Okay,
too.
his main account is Colton.
Okay, Colton's gone. I'm sorry. You're gone.
It's literally Colton.
Yeah, dude, we talked about something at my house.
That's why I'm like, I think you want to know who it is.
Always with the shitty $2 donation.
Yeah, I mean that just doesn't change it. Like he's going. It's I've fucking dealt with this kid's shit for too much. I mean, he's literally just a liability to my fucking community. At this point, if he's just gonna do shit like this, it can go fuck off. I don't know how to ban people on this thing though. Let me see. I know there's a way to do it. I saw it before, but I'm getting your ass out of here. Sorry, man.
Chat's begging me to watch the trailer. Oh, fuck. How have I been enjoying Infinite? I love Infinite. I hate the monetization. I hate that I can't pick my game mode, but the gameplay's fun, and I've been sitting playing like party modes that I created myself. So, oh, everyone's fucking I have literally 1,000 DMs. Holy shit, dude. All right, film select. What is this?
Flamingo says, "Add me real quick." I think he wants to debate you about the unfollow thing, or not debate.
Or does he want to play fast?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, did you say that? Wait. Flamenco wants to debate me on him unfollowing me on Twitter.
I don't know. If
no,
that's
dude,
actually...
I have too many chromosomes for that conversation.
No, Nick. He didn't ask for that. I'm just assuming that's what he wants to debate about. So he could be talking about something completely different.
I mean, if he wants to just come in and
wanting to play fast.
All right, listen. If he wants to come in and tell me why he unfollowed me on Twitter, that's totally fine. I just use it as gotcha.
No, he said he wants to shill.
Oh,
chill.
He wants to
dude,
go watch it.
Huge raid. Robbie Rat Poison raided with a party of 2. Thank you, bro. Fucking, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Thank you so much. You're a mod on my actually wait.
Hey, thanks, Krabby, for the 2 places dono. Yeah, Colton's getting out. If that really is him, I don't know if that is him.
Nefdoodles is Colton.
Well, it could be just it could just be some other retard using his name or something. I don't know. I don't really fucking know. We got another one coming in here.
Nefdoodles funded $3.
Dude, I love it, dude. Thank you for the support. Big Twitchers. The big Twitchers.
See you around.
The big ditch. Wait, the big dick Twitchers.
I mean, you can keep sending me money, but I'm just gonna ban you every time. So, and if you try to charge back, I'll fucking fight that shit and win. So, because there's a precedent for that. So, I'm gonna pocket everything you send me. I'm just saying that right now. So, be prepared to lose your money. I'm just saying.
Here, I got this.
If I had Xanderhall's website, I would absolutely grab your IP. I'm just saying that right now.
I got you.
Fucking funny.
Okay. Join the
Clip
fat
that,
room.
Flamenco.
Dude, this clip is gonna be like you. Flamenco's gonna come in. You're here now. Hi, Flamenco. You're gonna come in and go. I'm gonna go, Flamenco. I have destroyed you in this debate. You've been absolutely, utterly decimated. And Flamenco's
No,
gonna
Nick,
turn
I
around
just
and go,
unfollowed you because like you removed me from a group chat because I was like arguing with you. I didn't want to like I don't know, dude. Like you seem like you get like really genuinely upset when no, you seem like you're getting like genuinely upset with people like minorly disagreeing with you. So I just like okay, well I just won't follow them, so it won't happen in my timeline. I won't have an incident to like do it.
No, you're 100%
right.
right.
I didn't mean to like get under your skin or anything, dude.
Yep. Nope. You got me, dude. Absolutely.
I mean, did you not do that?
No, I was tired of you having to have like a fucking full force debate with me that takes me literally fucking an hour to argue with you.
Okay.
It's just boring. I don't feel like I have to like do that in my.
Yeah, I know. You just didn't want any pushback against your hot takes, dude. I get it, dude.
Yeah, dude. I was so embarrassed when you called me out in front of our 6 friends.
Wait, when did I call you out? When did I call you out?
You're talking about debates we had in a private text message group chat. So like, yeah, dude, I was really embarrassed when Augie's like, bro, you got crushed there, dude.
You mean disagreements? I don't even know if we were really debating, dude.
I don't know. So
it's just I get that.
Is your issue that I don't want to have debates
on your
with you in
takes
private?
or disagreements? I get it, dude.
No, every time I say fucking what's his name? Who's that fucking JonTron? Every time I say JonTron's name, I don't want to have to go through like a.
We talked about JonTron twice,
back
dude.
And forth. Yeah, it was long. I was bored.
Okay.
I don't get it. Like, what is your issue?
I don't get it, dude.
What do you mean you don't? I
don't get so butthurt about these things that I like remove.
Are you
people
coming
from
in
group
here
chats.
Wait, are you coming in here to tell me why I'm mad when you're clearly the one that's bothered?
How am I the one that's bothered, dude?
Because you just came in here for the Omega, dude. You Omega lulled me.
No. What?
So what are you doing here?
Explaining why I removed you from my follow list.
Okay. I mean, like, it's a Twitter.
You brought it up.
Yeah, use it as an own in a conversation. I don't really care that you unfollowed.
You're the one that brought it up, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, use it as an own. You're talking mad shit and you unfollowed me.
Use it as an own. How is that an own?
Wait. Then you called into the show.
Own?
Hold on. That's so funny. Wait, so you got mad that I kicked you from a group chat?
Nick,
and
you can project all you want. Like,
wait.
I'm not. What?
Then you called in and told me the reason you unfollowed me is because I kicked you from a group chat. Wait.
No.
Okay, dude.
Nick, is the fat in your ears like keeping you from actually hearing what I just said?
Wait, isn't this the fucking guy?
What did I say when I first came in? What did I say when I first came in?
I just use ad homs against. I'm sorry, Flamenco. You're very.
What did I just say when I came in?
You came in and said why you unfollowed me. Because
what was the reason I unfollowed you?
Because I kicked you out of a group chat.
Okay, so you didn't listen. I know because you don't fucking listen ever, dude.
All right.
Try again.
So
why did I unfollow you? Why did I unfollow you?
Are you here to play Phasmophobia?
Nick, why did I unfollow you?
Are you here to play Phasmophobia?
Nick, why did I unfollow you? I explained it to you. Why did I unfollow you?
Let's just play some fucking Phas, dude. Let's just chill out.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm too angry. I have to keep engaging with this Augie.
No, you're just like up your own ass that you don't listen to when people
Will it
talk,
take 30 minutes?
Hey,
I might be able to sneak in a quick league game.
All right, dude.
Hey, Flam, do you want to play some Phasmophobia?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right.
I'll play a game.
You can play tomorrow. Bye, buddy.
Wait. Wait.
I don't actually have ownership. I can't do that.
Oh my god.
No, the reason I unfollowed you, I'll explain. I'll explain again. The reason I unfollowed you is that clearly any sort of pushback against any of your hot takes clearly bothers you. So I wanted to remove the even like inclination to reply to your hot. Wow, you just like don't fucking listen, dude.
Flamenco, you haven't shut the fuck up since I got in the call. I just want to respond, buddy. You're good.
Are you gonna respond to something I actually said?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I know you don't, because you didn't actually fucking listen.
Blood, fight.
I'm sorry, but that's what happens when you have like a fucking holier-than-thou attitude, dude. You don't listen to what any of other people say because you automatically write up whatever a person you disagree with is about to say. So there's like really no fucking point. It just clearly bothers you to the point that you remove somebody from a group chat.
Flamenco,
I didn't want to trigger you, dude.
This is about to be absolutely insane, but I just spent 3 hours debating someone who disagreed with me.
Did you actually listen to what they were saying?
I think so. I think we left on pretty good terms.
Did you immediately write off anything that they said?
We debated. I've disagreed with things that he said, and then we argued, and then he got his perspective out there.
So what you're saying is that you actually like listened to what they were saying.
I mean, I kind of.
So it's not analogous.
The debate. What are you talking about? You said that
I came in, explained why, and then when I asked you, you couldn't answer because you didn't listen.
Dude, you're allowed to unfollow me on Twitter. We don't have to be like.
I know
it's
I
okay.
am. I know I am.
I mean, it's fine.
I know it is.
All right. So then neither of us are bothered by it. We can move on.
Well, no, you're clearly the one bothered, dude.
Okay.
You're the one that's bringing it up. You're the one that's removing people from the group chats. All these things are just sort of like in reaction to you, dude.
You phone call to debate on why I unfollowed you.
When the fuck did I say debate, Nick?
Augie, how many times was Flamenco begging to get into this call?
Maybe like 3 times?
Augie, how many times was
Honestly,
Flamenco begging to get into this call?
I don't know. A couple at least that I was.
Dude, Augie's chat was saying that more than I was.
I think I saw maybe like 2 from Flamingo. I don't, but I wasn't like paying.
I'm just letting you know it's totally fine if you don't want to follow me on Twitter.
Okay.
You good?
All right. Yeah, and it's totally fine that you're thin-skinned, dude.
I just
All right,
saw
man.
Harley
I
has
appreciate it.
65
I'm updating right now.
I need to make a
I'm gonna give you the
bio
Destiny
video.
outro.
Long.
I love you, buddy. Have a good one, buddy.
Uh-huh. I don't know what it is. I just keep on getting under fat people's skin.
Yeah, dude.
Wait.
We playing chess?
Who are
I'm
the
a
other
kangaroo.
fat people?
Yeah, I'm updating right now.
I'm a kangaroo. I keep you like
Nick,
bored and
Ralph. Nick is acting almost like Ralph right now.
Oh shit, dude! Now I'm comparable to Ralph.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
me, Pokemon, DSP, and Ralph can go to the movies together.
I see, like, I get, like, into very minor disagreements, and I get completely blown up on.
Right now.
Yeah.
I can take a shit on the stream and make more money than you made in a year, dude. I'm gonna shit all over your chest.
I could shit all over the floor and make all that money.
It's getting messy in here. Shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah, there's a lot of shitting going on.
I'm gonna shit, dude. I'm gonna shit right now just to prove my dominance.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you want.
Are you get paid to shit?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna do it for free.
Mm.
Alright, well, on that note, I'm
Only
gonna read...
fans girls get paid to shit. Nobody cares when they do it, but when Ralph does it, he's an asshole.
This isn't cozy frown.
You sell scat on OnlyFans?
I don't think you can. It would really surprise me if you could. Didn't they like? No, I'm pretty sure they banned a lot of that shit. Didn't they like do like a?
Belle Delphine can't sell bathwater, so
I don't know if they actually understand it.
Didn't they ban incest?
Scat is specifically what?
Wait, real incest or like?
No, I think they banned fake incest.
I think like yeah, probably.
Yeah,
if they ban fake incest, they've absolutely banned scat porn.
Yeah, they have.
Interesting.
I don't know.
All right.
Unless Germany loves their scat porn. Tommy can't stop talking about it.
Yeah, he does talk about that a lot. Actually, I noticed that.
He talks about it on stream. It'll just come up and it'll be like, "Yeah, they got this."
I gotta respond to this. Colton through 3 says, "Okay, wait. If you can't ban me from donating, that kind of pisses me off and makes me regret my donor. I'll let you know if you figure that out on stream." Okay, you're just a fucking. I can't even say the word, but you know what I was gonna say.
Berg.
Dude, Colton got fucking
starts
like,
with an F and ends with a T, alright?
Dude,
Let me just put it that way.
He's had such a sad story. He was totally fucking exonerated in the Maya situation, and now he's been banned. He's been forsaken.
Yeah.
He's been banned.
I don't know. I mean, like, it's just like your entire. I can't say anything I want to say because Nick's on Twitch. I'm.
All right, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Nick wants
hold on. You're good.
All right, you're a fucking homo, dude. Like, you're literally, your entire existence is just being like a fucking, like, just a little, like, sped on the side of the road. No, he can sit there. He can, no,
Wait,
actually.
why can't, hold on. We can't bring Colton on a debate?
No.
I gave you the free Flamenco one. I added Flam to this call. I gave you the free content. Add Colton now. I want you to debate Colton.
I don't
the only thing I'm going to do is just
like
call him a
fucking...
yeah, I can't say it, dude. You're on Twitch.
You can. I have you muted.
Oh, okay. All right. Where is he?
Dude, add Colton to the call. I did the one. I added Flamenco. You have to add Colton.
Jesus.
And no, I don't think these people are
added me.
comparable. Flamenco's a lot better than Colton. Just to be clear.
Good night, guys.
Nick, I'll follow you back if you can
Good night,
promise that
Edwin.
you won't get angry if I disagree with you on Twitter.
I really don't care. Jesus.
Nick, he might follow you back. What do you say?
I just want to play some Faz. Hurry up. Pick up.
I'm updating. It's
the
taking
only
for
follow
fucking
I
ever.
gave a fuck about was the Lindsay Lohan follow, and Tipster went out and fucking begged Seth Rogen to get the refollow, and then she fucking unfollowed me.
How about you stop donating $3? I wouldn't mind to come on the stream. How about you actually pick up the fucking phone?
Wait, is Neff Doodles actually not Colton?
I don't
Could
know.
you imagine if we falsely accused him?
He just He just added Colton, and Colton didn't even pick up.
False allegations in the commentary.
You got 1 minute, buddy. You got
blood.
1 fucking minute, because after this, I've lost my patience.
While he's doing this, Flamenco, what's your take on this Zero thing? If he did it, do you think he's objectively bad?
The 2 questions I'd have to ask are, like, how long has Zero lived in the U.S.?
He was relatively new when this happened.
I can maybe see, like, an excuse for, like, fucked up cultural differences, but, like, it's pretty weird. But, like, unless he, like, if he gets caught doing it again, yeah, fuck him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
No, just to be clear, you still be muted, right?
I don't know. I don't know how, like, I don't know how, like, common it is for, like, 19-year-olds
Is that
to, like,
you?
date 14-year-olds in
Is that
Chile.
you?
I have no fucking
that's
clue.
the thing. We don't know that either. 'Cause Chile
Is that you, Colton? I don't think that's you. That's
no, that's
you?
really him.
Yeah, you're a fucking faggot, dude. There you go.
Nick's not unmute. Not Nick didn't mute on
No,
Twitch.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Okay,
All
you're
right,
still
you can
muted?
unmute me now.
Holy
I got
shit.
done.
I muted desktop audio. They can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm
Nice
prepared.
to
Yeah.
All right, let's play Phasmophobia.
So hold on, I want to just
Still
address
patching.
Franco's point. Like, yeah, I guess I don't know. I still don't think it's still fucking weird because some of these things, like the Japanese age of consent laws, and some of these weird. I don't even know if Japan's right. I'm not going to use Japan as an example because everyone tells me their age of consent isn't actually.
I
As
think
low
it's
as
like
it is.
14 or something
Yeah,
in some
so
regions.
there are
or some
there are
weird shit.
places where like you can date like underage people from that are by U.S. standards, but it's still socially unacceptable to do so at a large age.
So like,
And,
yeah.
We would need to know a lot about Chile, and I don't think you can just justify it by saying like, because he hasn't even tried to make.
It's like if there's like I don't know if there's like age gaps like that in Chile and it's popular, then like it's weird to us and it's gross to us, but like it's a different fucking culture, and I'm not gonna like even get into that. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. So.
You're 20 years old in America, I think you kind of like you have to adjust.
Right, but like,
Relatively quickly. The other thing is, do you like where do you lean on the abuse as a child thing? Because that's one of the more popular ones. He was abused as a child.
How so abused?
He was molested. Do you think that writes off anything if it's true?
He might have like some weird attitudes towards sex, maybe, but like
do you think
I don't think him getting molested like caused him to like develop like predatory tendencies. Because it doesn't sound like he was like, oh man, like this is like somebody like young and I can put myself into my abuser's position or some shit like that. Because that like
you've
sometimes
definitely
happens.
seen that used as like a pedophile defense prior, right? Like people will say like, hold on, this guy, yeah, he did that, but
well, no, I've heard it as an explanation. I've heard it as an explanation. I've never heard it as like an excuse for people that like prey on kids. You know what I mean? But I've
seen pedos use it as an excuse to justify their situation. Like Lion Maker, I think, said something similar. Where,
I think there might be like something about like being psychologically traumatized, but just because you have like PTSD or something doesn't mean that like you get a pass whenever you like fucking pull a knife on somebody and put it up to somebody's throat. You know what I mean?
I disagree on this.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Chile like. I don't know. I don't know what Chile's like whole fucking shit is.
I feel like I don't know if he's made this argument, to be fair. I feel like you can't make the Chile argument, which I don't even think Technical's really made. He kind of just included it as a point to point at their like laws and stuff. I don't think you can bring up the Chile legal argument and like cultural argument and then simultaneously like the he was molested as a child one. Because the indication for the he was molested as a child one would make you think, oh, okay, well maybe this person has like fucked up morals and stuff like that. And that's usually what I hear is like an excuse. But if it's just like a cultural difference, then the molested by a child wouldn't even play. Like it can't be both, right? It has to be one or the other.
I maybe I don't know, because like the thing is like the only thing that I would say that might be weird is like if he was if he had something like that going on when he was a kid, then there might be like he might have like some different like attitude towards it, and it's just like, oh, I'm getting positive attention, like positive sexual attention. I don't fucking care where it's coming from, and I don't really am thinking because I'm still in like the Chile mindset or something. But like I don't know, you know what I mean?
Last question.
Do
you really not think that meme was funny with the Kyle Rittenhouse thing and the dildo?
No, that's fuck. That's rapey, dude. That's fucking rapey as fuck, dude.
What?
That shit is fucking rapey as fuck, dude.
Where like it was like the prosecution, right? They had like the gun and they pulled it up.
No. It's the clip that I posted on Twitter.
Basically, Demon Mama made this meme or something where those.
I don't think she made that meme. I think she just shared it.
So she shared this meme where like they have like the vibrator like thing on that. You know the vibrator phone like porn meme or something. You know that?
Not really.
Okay.
Basically, it's a remote controlled vibrator.
Remote controlled that people can like there's like a meme that you go around or whatever, and like someone brings a remote controlled vibrator, puts it in themselves, and then in public you like press the button or whatever.
Oh, to like get off.
You know those. Yeah, you know those things.
Well, yeah, I know what a vibrator is.
So somebody,
not
right.
Well, the meme meme context.
Well, there's so many memes of these, right? But they made a version of it with the Kyle Rittenhouse, where when he's like crying or whatever, it's like acting like he's getting aroused. Because I thought that meme was crusty as fuck, but I don't think.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's
like
weird.
The thing is though,
it was rapey.
The thing is though, like my first reaction to is like, dude, this shit is rapey, and then the first thing she had is like, this isn't rape, by the way. It's like, bruh, come on.
That's weird. That's weird that she said that.
So she literally thought about it. All right, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Like
I didn't think it was rapey. Yeah, but like
to me the meme is just like, I mean, it's just it's just dirty humor. I mean, we make dirty jokes all the time, right?
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, would you think it would be funny if you took the girl who was crying at the Trump inauguration and then put the same meme in front of it? Because I think I'd laugh at that.
Yeah, but like,
I don't know
the context. The context.
You mean like the Reed girl?
Yeah, like the blue
girl in the beanie,
or the blue hat on her knees.
Well, they make memes. They make memes like
two different ones.
They make memes like Riley Reid or something, right?
The difference. The difference between that is that like
she's a porn star.
Oh, sorry. The difference between that is that like it's a fucking 18-year-old that's like having PTSD from the night that he had to fucking shoot people to stop himself from dying.
Yeah, I feel bad.
But that's why I think that like the two aren't analogous. Like one's overreacting to Trump, the other one's like literally fucking remembering the.
Yeah, if we're just considering it as like a raw internet meme that pops up on something.
Yeah,
I don't think I really care about it. But I guess in the context, like stuff Hassan Piker has been saying is absolutely delusional.
Oh yeah,
and he's been like trying to justify it constantly on Twitter because he can't handle the fact that like people are clipping him so outrageous, saying such outrageous shit.
Do you know what Hassan's been doing recently? I'm curious what you think of this, right?
What?
Every time somebody who didn't take the vaccine dies of COVID, he laughs at their death. What do you think of that?
Yeah. For the most part, I think that's pretty fucked. Yeah. I think if you're somebody who is... The only time I've ever laughed at somebody who died of the vaccine is somebody who's literally telling people, like, insane shit. Like, they're never going to take the vaccine. They're never going to take the vaccine. You shouldn't take the vaccine. And then they, like, die, like, immediately after getting it. Like... spreading complete misinformation. Even then, I think it's pretty bad taste. But like to just say that any unvaccinated person who dies is like fucked. I think that goes against everything the leftist Twitch streamers like stand for. Isn't the whole object to like find the reason why people believe bad facts and people give bad stuff?
Mostly it's to shit on people that they don't like on the internet.
Well, I agree with that take. I agree with that. That's my problem with leftist Twitch. But like they masquerade themselves as trying to better the community and masquerade themselves as trying to like teach people and fix people. And if you laugh at people who are a product of the community that you weren't able to teach, I think it's kind of fucked.
Here's my thing. I think anybody that laughs at anybody or takes any joy from anyone's death is inherently fucked up. And
I'm inherently fucked up.
I'll criticize the right for doing it, all right? I don't care for... What was that?
I'm telling you right now,
Ruth Bader Ginsburg or something?
I'm laughing because Shadman is addicted to drugs.
Right,
I'm 100% laughing.
Right.
Well,
and that
going
makes
to
me
prison.
a fucked up person. And like I'm laughing that he assaulted somebody. I think it's hilarious.
Let me get through my take or whatever. Like I'll criticize anyone that does it, right? Like I don't care for Ruth Bader Ginsburg, but I didn't like the the memeing, the people mostly like taking joy from that, but mostly because like I don't.
You can meme the people who said Ruth Conda forever.
I can't. Well, look, I just don't like it. I just grew up in like a family where. Especially like just like because we'd see it on the media all the time, like people any time a death is like celebrated, it's always been seen as like a slippery slope. It's always been seen as a sick thing to me though. Like I always viewed people growing up as like sick for doing that, and even when it's like a situation where I don't think the person was moral or right, even when they die, it's like I was always like raised to like not take pleasure from a death in any situation. I'll draw an exception for like if you were like raped by somebody. Well, no, that's exactly what I'm about to say. I always drew an exception. Like if you're like raped by somebody and the person who raped you dies, I'm not going to fault you for taking joy in that.
I
wouldn't personally do that, but I won't fault anybody for that.
Did you see the tweet about Rosenbaum where it was like, because the prosecution said like, I'm glad that Kyle Rittenhouse did it because he could have been a much larger danger if he wasn't like like in that situation. And
yeah, the post hoc rationalization of like Rittenhouse killing people is like, no. The only reason that Rosenbaum deserved to die is because he was fucking assaulting Kyle at that moment.
Yeah, but he said like he goes like I'm glad that he did it because if he took Kyle's gun, I'm not sure he would have used it correctly or like use it for a good like for a good reason and stuff like that. And somebody took that comment and said, "Imagine being Rosenbaum's mother." And I've never liked the he's just a pedo argument because I know Kyle didn't know that at the time. But I'm sitting there going like, imagine if Rosenbaum's mother heard that. Yeah. Imagine if what do you think the family of the 5 kids he got convicted of molesting heard that? I'm sure they'll be fucking ecstatic. Yeah. I'm sure they'll be excited. Honestly, I don't think Rosenbaum's family should accept him after that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're in the lobby. I don't know where the fuck you two are.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'll get in there.
I was updating and I got in here before you two.
Phasmophobia.
All right. Rat 2, Nick versus Flam Part 5000, Crazer through 5, Streamlabs is being ripped a new one on
funny,
Twitter
this was
right
the
now.
most
Fuck Streamlabs, burn those pieces of shit to the fucking ground, dude.
True.
This was the most aggressive intro to a conversation we've ever had. It was the most calm conversation.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Far Salty through 2 says, let me just finish these and then you guys go. Far Salty through 2 says, Flam took the L, I'm sorry, I still love you. Jessica,
what L? What was the debate we just had? We just agreed on everything.
Well, maybe
they were talking about the shit show earlier.
The following stuff,
I don't know.
Following Nick, yeah. I still stand by that. I was just like, I don't want to like.
I'm literally like, dude, it's literally you're just
going to engage with them.
Yeah. I didn't feel like I don't post in my group chat to have like debates. We don't talk in this group chat constantly. I'm just posting to update shit and stuff like that, and I don't want to have fucking arguments all the time. I don't hate you. It's just annoying.
Also, fucking Post Millennial stole my fucking tweet vid. The Hassan one.
Who is Post Millennial?
It's like a fucking news outlet.
It's a right-wing news outlet.
Yeah, they just fucking downloaded the video I uploaded to Twitter and then just posted it, and then Hassan retweeted it.
What the fuck is going on?
Jessica through 5 says, I just saw Harley at 65k subs. I need to make a pyro video, LOL. Yeah,
does Blair actually work there?
We don't want to talk about exoneration. I've exonerated Harley from the RSC community,
I hate Harley.
I don't. Harley's base as fuck.
Dude, I helped Harley one time. He's like, Nick, you're not.
Harley gets the RSC.
Wait, Harley's like, Nick, you're a really nice guy. I'm pretty sure I'm like, dude, I still don't like you, but I feel bad for you, so I'm gonna help you out, or something. I'm at least I'm nothing but honest to these people. No, I don't like Harley.
I like Harley.
And I'm not gonna. Yeah, I didn't like Harley when he was a small YouTuber, which means I legally have to not like him now that he's a big YouTuber. Okay.
Is he a big YouTuber?
Right, because if you like him
bigger
now,
than me.
Yeah, he's 65k now.
Oh, I thought he was like 40k. Well, congrats on getting bigger.
Congratulations.
Although on Saturday there's going to be a really, really crusty debate. Holy shit.
Who are you debating?
You're debating. He's debating Jangles on internet.
Oh yeah,
Anonymous.
Dude, the promo art for that. Oh my god, the promo.
Oh yeah, Stardust did a really good job of that.
Are you gonna be in the? Just a question. Are you gonna be on the stream after?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna be doing? Because after your debate is the fucking Saturday panel.
I don't think so. She didn't ask me about that. I'm gonna probably go.
I didn't get invited, but Edwin needed a +1, so he demanded I come.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I don't think I'm slated to go on because I went on last week.
I didn't hear it. I heard you didn't get into a fight with Katarana. I was really surprised about that. I thought you were gonna light her up.
Well, we all kind of criticized her.
I mean, I was in the call. I was in the call where she kind of explained like the entirety of like I don't. So my entire take from that is I don't think Katarana was like really thinking about what she was doing. I think people were egging her on.
I don't know. I think it's. Oh fuck, we're in chat now, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess I gotta join the game now.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna deafen.
Oh yeah.
Lol, Boblax got cucked again. All right, let me fucking switch.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Me, that he had that cool funny dog picture.
Yeah, he has that funny dog picture.
I followed you back, buddy. I followed you
back too.
But yeah,
you guys are gay.
I guess.
Well, that ends well, dude.
We're gonna be going up,
dude.
Oh, whoops.
I looked at my timeline, dude. You know what the first thing I saw is? Anna. Like, I can't just ignore what Waffles and Destiny are both telling lies about me. These people have proven they don't care what the harm can cause others. Waffles falsely accused me of doxing her and has yet to own up to this flagrant lie. Yay, Haas got partnered. I'm happy for that dude. He gets a lot of shit, but he's a good guy. He deserves this.
Wait, first fucking Zero eats moldy Waffles, and now Waffles is attacking fucking Anna? What's with fucking Waffles, dude?
Dude, Waffles demolished Anna.
Dude, this breakfast fucking food is fucking destroying everyone.
Alright, add all your shit because we don't have anything.
I already did. I added it like 40 minutes ago.
Do you guys
I can hear.
We only have we need one more strong flashlight, by the way, guys.
Okay, I'll
Shifty2, thanks for the $2 donation.
Augie, hold on.
I
Wait,
can't
Flamengo,
read
before
it,
you
though.
go, Flamengo, Augie, come here. Augie, come here. There's actually there's a new room.
Where?
Right in here.
God.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
show
no.
him. It's really cool.
This is gonna be cool. Okay, buddy. Good one. Good one, buddy.
We got Keem with that.
Did you start
He was
freaking
like,
out?
oh, I knew you were gonna do it. Yeah.
Wait, why
Where's
is the
the
game...
strong
Hold on, I'm
flashlight?
streaming this game, and on OBS, it's like 2 frames, but in like real life, it's like running at like 200 frames.
Yeah,
Augie.
OBS can be weird. Try game capturing instead of just Discord.
I hate game capture.
Recording.
Game
Yeah,
capture
I know,
Augie,
never
they
works
shoved
for
you
me.
in the locker, Augie. Augie, they shoved you in the locker.
Oh, we got
This
more
game is
super
like
chats.
so fucking poorly
Shifty2
optimized.
through 2 says this isn't cozy. No, it is not. Lip through
Good.
5 says RFC is big and it keeps getting bigger. I got an A on my test.
Alright.
Okay. But he got an A on his test. Thanks. Jessica through 5 says Anna is deranged and Waffles and someone else commented to her under my comments and I guess a mod told everyone to stop engaging with her.
Haas is infrared. He's like that big, like burly bearded dude that was like, I am a mongoloid.
He was the guy who was like, you didn't demonstrate that. Whatever.
Haas is a legend. That guy,
entertaining.
let me tell you guys something. That guy is insane, but he is like an amazing entertainer.
Yeah, he's really funny.
Yeah.
I was on a panel with him twice.
RFC is big
really
and
funny.
it keeps getting bigger.
Yeah,
I got an A on my essay, so
Saturday
I'm
we're
not
going to
a
be
stupid
debating,
head.
I guess, looking at like
Dude, nice rhyme.
media
I really like
analysis.
that.
Oh shit!
Sorry. All right, I'm already.
Yeah, we're going to be going over, I guess, media analysis through like political lenses, and I guess whether or not people should be anonymous online or some shit like that.
Oh, you're
Dude,
gonna win that.
anonymity kicks ass. Yeah.
All I know is the topic, and you won already.
Yeah.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, Flamenco. If you lose, you need to give your channel to Ralph.
Yeah.
I actually can't lower the audio. Never mind. You're good. You can start it.
It'll be pretty good.
Ralph could use him on
Okay.
his YouTube channel. What the fuck just happened to Nick's stream? Why, is he not streaming anymore? No, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he hasn't been streaming for a while because I had to call Colton an F. Or did he just stop streaming? Oh, yeah, I just stopped streaming. It just went to a Prime Cage stream? Well, yeah, because he hosted them. That's what happens on Twitch when you host somebody.
Yes, they just surrendered to my league game. I did have enough time to play while waiting for you. Yes.
Good one.
Yeah. Well, it took almost an hour for us to get in after you said you would play, so.
Are you the black guy or the Asian woman?
I'm the black.
Why'd you say it like that?
What? You asked if I was black or Asian. I'm black.
You said, I'm the black.
I am a black man in this game.
There you go. So far, this game doesn't look any
That's
different.
just good.
Alright, where's your chat? I'm gonna pop it out.
Alright.
Pop
I
that
got
little
the
hoe out.
thermometer
Pop that
and the
little bitch out.
EMF. But yeah, it'll be good. I think it'll be a good one on Saturday.
Yeah.
The ghost is Patricia Thompson.
Oh, I haven't played this game since we left for VidCon. Patricia Thompson responds to people who are alone. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Cleanse the area using smudge sticks. Is that a new thing? I don't remember smudge sticks.
Smudge sticks are
have
not
been
new.
around since the beginning. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is Nick done streaming now? Yeah, I think so.
Right now. My fucking heater, the heat in my apartment doesn't work right now. It's fucking
Isn't Boblex
rigid
being
out.
flooded right now? Oh, the flood's like a ways away from me.
Yeah, the flood in
I won't say
Canada is
specifically
insane.
how far. Yeah, but I am very close to it, but I am not in it, luckily. So yeah, I should go out and like look at it.
Wait, I don't remember this map at all.
This is a new map.
Yeah, this is new.
So we're outside now.
Yeah, but there's tents to go in. Yeah,
oh shit.
Do you know what elevation you're at, Boblex?
I don't.
We need to find the key for the house first.
Also, I don't want to give too many details of how close I am to the flood because it's doxing. Kind of semi-doxing though, because the flood's so big. But
it's better
dude, the
not to
Spider-Man
give
trailer
hints.
was fucking insane. But yeah, Flamenco in our group chat, I put
Might as well just turn off webcam, to be honest.
yeah, about that.
I feel like it's more immersive this way, right? No camera.
The joke was Flamenco's not in the group chat. Oh yeah!
Literally in the group chat right now, or a group chat.
How do we? I'm gonna start doing the. Oh, what difficulty are we on? Intermediate.
Why do you pussies never play on hard? It's always the most fun.
Because the tools are expensive.
Not only that, this map is hard. This is like one of the hardest maps in the game.
Well, yeah, there's nothing to do. I have to just go into random tents.
They're making a Dragon Ball Z Dead by Daylight.
How?
Like, 7 players are like just regular people, and then you play as like Cell or Freeze or whatever, and try to kill the other ones.
Are you here? Show me a sign. Are you here? Show me a sign.
Can the ghosts, like, attack you in, outside?
Yeah.
Are you here? Show me a sign. What's your name? Are you here?
Yeah, Augie, how much like space do you have in your bedroom or wherever you stream?
My bedroom's actually relatively small. I don't know.
This game is really good in VR, I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny, like you get extra shit. Don't have enough room for it right now. Once I move though,
I would have room for that if I streamed in a different room than my bedroom.
It's me, Flan. No.
How do I close this? Or is some of these just open and some of them closed?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it makes like a Jason mask pop out of the water.
I really hope they don't get fucking sued for that. No, I don't have the key.
nothing so far. This is bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of this map is. It's kind of just retarded.
Jeez.
Well, like, there's nothing to do. You just walk into a bunch of tents and then, like, nothing happens.
We gotta find a key. It's gotta be inside the house.
Dude, Hassan and fucking Pokemon just destroyed Streamlabs.
Did they?
Both threatened to never use it again.
Streamlabs worked with Pokemon. That's so funny.
She said she's gonna leave their service needs. Streamlabs literally has Pokemon as like the front page to promote their thing.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Dude, Streamlabs is literally like such a shithole company. I'm so glad. I honestly hoped that something like this would happen. Yeah, I will actually back Pokemon and Hassan 100% against Streamlabs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's still chasing. Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, Flamenco definitely just died.
I literally saw the ghost.
I just saw the ghost and watched it fuck Flamenco in the ass.
I wish
yeah, Flamenco was running towards me, and I'm glad he jumped in front of me to save my life.
I wish I had a camera. Well...
I saw what was happening. It's over here. The ghost originated from this side. Are you here? What's your name? Show me a sign. Are you here? Show me a sign. It has to be over here. You saw the lights flicker, right?
Yeah.
How do we turn the lights on?
Although I kind of forget where I was when I was standing, honestly. I don't know.
It was right. You were standing right here.
Yeah, by the yellow
Flamenco's
tent.
body's here, so it had to be in this vicinity.
Is that?
Are you here? Show me a
turn on
sign.
and off?
That was weird. All right, we gotta find the light switch.
I didn't even click the button.
Are you here? Show me a sign.
I think I can hear it.
Where?
It's coming. It's coming. I just heard it.
How do you know?
I just heard my heartbeat.
Where?
In this direction. It's Nick. Guys?
Did you move that soccer ball?
Alright, so...
I heard him.
So it was hunting over here.
Yeah, the EMF just went off right by Flamenco's body.
The EMF?
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab that. I don't have one.
And the soccer ball moved.
I hear footsteps.
You guys hear it? It's coming.
Yeah, I hear it.
Shut your light off.
I'm dead!
Alright, that's a death. We're good.
Alright, we're good?
Alright, that's a death. We're good. Yeah, the Lex died.
Okay, I just watched him get choked, dude.
Dude, let's just save
just
our
threw
money.
something at us. Or, wait, that's one of them,
That's
actually.
Flamenco. Let's just get out of here.
Are we fucked?
Yeah, we're gonna lose all our money. That's not worth it. If Boblax lost all his shit, we're gonna... Fucking... Alright, I'm gonna say, based off the evidence of... Oh, look at that, nothing. EMF 5, Ghost Orbs, Dots Protector. It's a Raiju. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's a Myling.
Alright.
It's Mylingling.
Okay, that's racist. Let's get out of here.
How is that?
You just called it Ling Ling. You stop Asian hate.
Alright, buddy. I'm allowed to say that.
Welcome back.
Hey, the ghost ended up being exactly what Nick Diorio is himself, a demon.
Who called? Oh, he called me a demon in the
You ended it that quick? Dang.
Wait, who
Dude,
called you a demon?
Dude,
I wasted so much money on equipment.
Technicals ad hommed like a lot, and I'm glad that it wasn't me because I got like fucking destroyed for ad homming a few times in the last conversation. I think I got called a demon, the N-word, I got called a lot in this. It was fun. I was
honestly, I liked it though. Usually, you're the only one that ad homs.
Yeah, I tried. I literally intentionally avoided ad homing in this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, ad homing a black person.
Dude, I learned my lesson. By the way, I'm cutting off ball blacks to tell everybody. I learned my lesson. I stopped ad homing and I stopped cutting off ball blacks.
Nice one.
Now you just gotta stop being dismissive.
Dude, I'm gonna dismiss everybody. By the way, do you know if you sub to my channel on Twitch, it says you've been dismissed by Nick Diorio?
Lol, really?
Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's what pops up on my Streamlabs.
Dismiss these nuts. Dismiss these nuts. Dismiss these nuts. Lib.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Dead Freak just DM me something that says message hidden due to suspicious content.
Dude, Dead Freak sends me the most sus fucking shit, dude. One time, he sent me this video of DSB. I opened the video on stream. It has his fucking address in like the first frame.
Nice.
I'm just like, why would you send me this? All right, what are we waiting on?
Oh yeah, I gotta press ready.
I've got enough in
Any
for
selected
like,
job. What map
one
are we
really
doing?
long game or 2 regular games?
2 regular sounds good.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how the games go. Sometimes they go really long, unintendedly.
Do we have all the supplies?
Augie, tonight download fucking Halo Infinite.
I have. I've been playing it.
Nice.
All right, I added my shit. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Game Pass is like slowly becoming like the best value in gaming right now.
Yeah, it's really OP. I don't think the PlayStation. I thought the PlayStation offers like a couple months, or not a couple months, earlier last year. I don't know. When I first got PlayStation Now, I was impressed by how good it was. The offers and shit.
Is it cloud gaming or is it like you just download them and as long as you're subscribed to the service?
Cloud gaming is their other service where it's like where you can get all the PS3 games through the cloud or something.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
I didn't like that service. I think Game Pass is better.
Actually, I like it.
Well, the cloud gaming shit is like lame because it's laggy as shit sometimes.
Well,
it's laggy
my
shit and you don't
internet
get to
is
just
good as
own
fuck.
something. I like the backwards compatibility. I can just buy the game.
Oh, I agree.
I hate
Backwards
not
compatibility is
owning
better
something.
by far, but if I can't have that, I'll take the other alternative. Like backwards I think every console should have backwards compatibility, honestly.
I mean, you don't own the Game Pass games either, though. So,
dude, I'm
no, but you
honestly
have the
starting
option
to
to
wonder.
purchase anything on Game Pass.
Oh,
Like you can own either one. So if I want to go
like
buy
you-
all the original Xbox shit, I can go and I can own that copy. And if it
Dude.
gets taken off Game Pass or something, I have. it
I'm
forever.
honestly starting to wonder because, like, here's my gaming setup. I have my gaming PC, then I have my Switch for all my Nintendo stuff, and then I have my like secondary console, which is my PlayStation 5. I'm honestly starting to wonder if I shouldn't have bought like an Xbox instead because their offers lately, like full backwards compatibility. They just updated all the old classic like or Sonic Unleashed and stuff to like they patched the
Also,
old Xbox 360
Bob, I start
games
the round.
to have a higher frame rate. That's fucking insane. I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know. It's tempting to me. But I also like my PlayStation, so I don't regret having the PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna lie, the Xbox is tempting me. But yeah. What's up, guys?
I want to get an Xbox too, but the thing is, they're still hard to find and get. Not as easy as
I heard
just, like,
people are still having issues with getting a
ordering it.
PlayStation. That's insane to me.
Yeah, they
PlayStation,
are,
it's
and
worse.
with that- and
So they
Xbox.
just cut the rollout even more. By the way, do we have any gear? Oh, we do. Okay, good.
Yeah, we have a
I
shitload.
can't believe it's been a year since both consoles came out and nobody can get them.
I can't even play anything on them. They're all like games that are on Xbox One.
Yeah, no, like with the like 60 FPS patch, a lot of that shit is because like all frame rate limitations in games are generally just due to like how they're made for the console, and they patch it out, which is like the PlayStation 4 can run Bloodborne at 60 frames per second. They just haven't released a patch.
Dude, the fact that games, like, I get when Nintendo does it because their hardware is so, like, shit in comparison. But when, like, a game comes out on a console and it's 30 FPS, like, why even bother? Honestly. I don't mean to sound, like, spoiled or something, but, I mean, I kind of am. To be fair, we live in 2021, and I feel like 30 FPS should have been, like, should have stopped being an industry standard in, like, 2010 or something. I feel like that's when, like, 30 FPS games should have, like, stopped being made.
Breath of the Wild sequel's probably going to be 30 FPS.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it's probably going to look good.
I give an exemption to Nintendo because their hardware is always shit anyway, so I can see why. But
well, I mean, shit hardware isn't really an excuse. You can
Augie, delete this tweet.
They should upgrade it.
Yeah, you can cut corners.
What tweet?
I'm sending this to you. Delete it.
Did I say something bad?
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking banned if you keep that up.
I actually can't remember what I said. Oh, I didn't even say anything bad. It's just Twitter TOS. You had me super scared. I said something unhinged to somebody. And I was like, oh shit.
No. I'm just TOS.
Yeah.
All right.
All good, man.
Where are we?
Did nobody buy an EMF reader?
I have the EMF reader.
I have an EF in my hand.
Yeah, Boblex, you just got cucked.
Are you on it, Boblex?
Looks like you're on. No, Boblex is on.
I was just making sure we got it.
Yeah, do the fucking the spirit box.
Dude, Nick's like, you delete that tweet. I'm like, oh no, what did I say? What did I say?
No, I just don't want to get like fucked. Yeah. All right, this one only responds to alone people, EMF reader, witness a ghost event, and blow out a candle. We can do.
We have candles?
We don't have a candle.
No,
that's fine.
Yep, rip.
I lost so much of my supply on that last round.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's a fun map. I just don't understand it.
Wait, I'm gonna join them in a second. I just need to fucking look up a tweet. Why is the clock ticking? All right. Yo, I just want to say again, Zenwave, if you're in chat, the guy that I was like arguing with on Twitter earlier, no hard feelings, man. Just hope you realize that, because sometimes I get aggressive with people and they think I hate them. Or it literally isn't that. I just get aggressive with people.
What's up, John? Jiggly. Are you dead? Are you queer? Are you French? Are you French? Are you queer? Are you gay? Do you like mangoes?
Show me a sign.
Show me a sign, dummy. Hello, ghost. Hello, John. John, what up? Why are you dead? Why are you gay? Are you here? Are you gay? Floor, that's so gross, dude.
What's on the floor?
That shit.
Whoa. What's on the floor?
There's a whole ass rib cage here, bro. Someone take a pic. Who has
what
the
the
pic?
fuck?
Who's the camera?
Wait, what does this mean?
I'm gonna fuck your ribs. I'm gonna fuck your ribs. I'm gonna fuck your ribs. I'm gonna fuck your ribs.
This picture I took looks so retarded.
Evidence?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Whenever you find bones or shit, yeah, you can take pictures.
Yeah, bones. Yeah.
Wait. What does this mean though?
It fucking ate somebody, dude.
But it only left their ribs.
That, like, yeah, they just clean up after themselves. This is like a serial killer house.
It wanted boneless ribs.
Well, why would the rest of the skeleton not be there?
I ordered this house boneless. Why is there bones in it?
Yeah.
Do the boner ribs.
Nice one.
Can I get a boneless pizza with a Pepsi? Or
I'm so fucking
Wait, what
hungry.
kind of pizza has bones on it?
I don't know, but I just want my pizza boneless.
Dude, Ricada's been fucking killing it though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Johnson,
I hope he retains
John,
some
are you
of
a
it
fan of
after this,
Ricada? What's the ghost name?
I can't wait for his Christian coverage.
Yup.
I still don't.
Show me
I'm
a
still not
sign,
convinced that's
dummy.
going to trial.
Are you French? Are you gay? Are you here? Are you queer? Are you
Guys, it
here?
responds to people who are alone, so keep that in mind.
Are you here? Are you queer?
I'm so fucking
Are you
hungry.
here?
I shut it.
The ghost responded. He's in the basement.
Oh, he is?
Right, he responded right here where we are right now, yeah.
Base?
Like from the spirit box?
By the way, Augie, I can pick up the ribs and chase you with them if you want.
Nice.
We in it.
What's up, bitch?
John Jones, where are you?
John.
Dude, I ordered my pizza boneless.
Well, was
John
that like
Jones.
blanket on the floor
Hello?
evidence as
Are you
well
there?
to take a picture of?
I don't think so.
John Jones, where are you? John Jones, where are you?
Dude, my character is like me in real life. If I walk more than 3 feet forward, it gets tired.
What if I just sit here with my light? Maybe the ghost will come.
Shadman's basement? Oh no. There's not enough needles.
What? I just found the vehicle. Oh, where? You didn't have B. Oh, you didn't have B? Oh, wait.
Guys, I can hear the ghost.
Did you hear yes?
Yeah, I did. You guys heard
Why's
that?
the light on?
What'd you guys ask it? Why did it say yes?
Okay, it's right there.
That's the ghost.
What was that? The lights just turned off?
Yeah.
I turned it off.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You can die.
Oh, wow.
Fuck you.
What was he?
Why is this ghost so like talkative?
He's so
Why is he
toxic.
toxic?
Are you
Why am I toxic? Somebody grab a camera.
I got one.
Yeah, I need to get it.
No, like the big camera.
I'm getting the video camera.
Oh, there's nothing fucking hand printed in here.
So when's the next cozy stream, Augie?
Have you streamed on there yet?
Yeah, a few times. I tried to stream on there last night, but I too retarded. I fucked something up. Because the site uses different settings and I forgot that, so. When's Flam going on?
I applied, but it's just a matter of whenever.
Move, get out. Lights off. Oh, it just showed itself. We're good.
I will say though, if you guys are signing up on Cozy, it uses a Telegram account. Make sure that your privacy settings in Telegram are set to like not show your phone number.
Wait, it shows your number by default? Wait, did it show your phone number by default?
Telegram does, yeah.
Jesus. Well, good advice.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
they
has the photo
directly tell
camera?
you to
There's
turn it
salt.
off,
There's
but
step and
as
salt
a
here.
benefit though,
I don't
the
have it,
Cozy
Augie has
Telegram channel automatically updates you when like the streamers you follow go live.
If you guys don't want to use your phone number, by the way, you can always use a Google number if you want, so.
Yeah, that's how I have.
Picture of the salt, Augie.
There's 2 feet. But no footprints, so I'm starting to think there's no fingerprints either.
Take some
Got
pictures
it.
of the foot.
There's another one over there.
Okay.
So we only have Spirit Box.
Let's
We have nothing
go.
else yet, I don't think.
Just Spirit Box?
Yeah.
Did we check ghostwriting? Hey, right in the book. Hey, Ghost, are you here?
Wait,
Right in
just
the
Spirit
book.
Box, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cozy.tv. COZY.tv.
Do we have a camera down here?
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Does
Over
the
here
ghost-
on the.
Okay.
good? Yeah, we're good.
Ah, we lived.
Anyone dead?
I got scared.
I swear I heard somebody choking.
Yep.
I thought I heard somebody choke.
Choking on...
Cock.
Cock.
God damn it.
It's okay, Bob.
I was gonna say choking on your mom's cock, but that doesn't make any sense.
Good one.
There's no fingerprints. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get it.
All right, so we got Spirit Box. We didn't get freezing temperatures. Is the ghost writing down there?
Yeah, did we get ghost writing?
I didn't check, but we have EMF 4, not even EMF 5. So I'm like really confused.
Yeah, wait, Bobox, what if the mom was trans?
The camera's skitzing out. Are you guys getting hunted?
Augie is.
No, I'm out here. Bobox is getting hunted.
Oh, fuck Boblax. Oh, no. Boblax,
Yeah.
you alive? Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, rip Boblax.
He just choked. Right?
He's still alive on my end. Is he good?
No, he's dead.
No, Boblax is dead.
He's in a wall. He died in a really weird position. He like died with his head stuck in the wall. I feel the same way, Taps. I'm about to get off stream too. Because I'm tired and hungry as hell.
Turn the lights back off, please.
Ah!
Hunting, I think.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Augie, Flamenco's dead and you have 0 sanity.
Nice.
It's not currently hunting, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I like how I have 0 sanity, nice.
It's not ghost orbs or dots unless we're in the wrong room. I didn't get EMF 5.
Based off crossing out all this evidence, it has to be like a poltergeist.
Do you have any evidence?
Well, I have Spirit Box. I crossed out Ghost Orb, Dots, and EMF. So at that point, it'd have to be a poltergeist.
Wait, it can't be fingerprints, so there's no fingerprints. EMF is more likely than fingerprints.
Oh, well then that'd be Spirit of the Twins.
It's not the twins, because the twins imply 2. It's got to be a spirit then. But wait, alright, hold on. I'm gonna make... who has less shit, you or me? Who's gonna lose more money?
I have like $350.
Alright, you have more shit. I'm gonna go down there and make sure there's no ghostwriting, and if I die, I die.
Alright. Well. Well, chat, here we are.
No ghostwriting, I'm out.
Are we going Spirit?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm hitting the truck. You have it highlighted?
Yep. Unless we're just in the wrong room, that has to be it.
Well. We're gonna get fucked, watch.
It can't be the twins.
Nice.
It's a wraith.
Nice.
Yeah, we're in the wrong room.
Awesome. Awesome.
We're gonna beat it this time, boys.
No, I'm
we're
going to
getting
bed.
destroyed today. Wait,
We're
why?
done?
I'm
I thought you said 2.
I said 2, but I'm like fucking starving. I want to eat.
I'm
hungry as fuck. Let a man eat, Nick.
You're cooking shot.
I need it more
Did
than
you
you,
vote
man.
for Dream for Creator of the Year award? No.
Absolutely.
Flamenco, you alive?
No, fuck that.
Hell yeah. The
No,
other
not.
options,
All
like,
right.
I don't even know the
Roblox?
other guys. Plus, I'm voting. Wait, what?
You live?
No.
Oh, I have no one to promote then. You guys can eat shit. Go to bed. Good night.
Alright.
Start streaming?
Bye.
No, I'll stream tomorrow.
But yeah.
Nick Ricada has like.
Alright. Well, good night, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Make sure to like on the stream. Members can enjoy a new video and hopefully a new spilled milk tomorrow. I don't see why there wouldn't be. We do need to record it though, but I got really busy researching the tech stuff and then it results in like a 5-hour stream. So yeah. Anyway, guys, make sure to follow me everywhere. Cozy TV and Twitter, you know, all my platforms and stuff. Make sure to give that all a follow. Welcome aboard. We've been getting a lot of new subs lately. So really glad about that. So shout out to the new subs. Other than that, that's really all I can think about. Hook Show. Thank you guys for subbing to that. There is a brand new Hooked coming out on Sunday with Willie Mack. Of course, we just dropped our episode with Turkey Tom. And actually, wait. Before I fucking go, one more thing. One snowflake thing, all right? Can you guys get me to 2K subs, all right? It's hooked.show, or you can go to youtube.com/hookedshow or hooked.show. Just give it a sub, all right? Come on, please. I wanted to hit 2K tonight. I really want to hit 2K, and it's like probably like 1 sub away. It'd probably just take one of you guys. So come on, get that shit to 2K. I know you fucking retards can do it. Come on. How long does this shit fucking take? Let's make sure this link works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Come on. Holy shit, this is taking fucking forever. Oh my god, this is just a waste of fucking time. All right. Oh wait. Now it says it. It says it over here. Let's fucking go, bitch. Let's fucking go. Actually, I'm gonna get a really epic screenshot of that. Wait, I want Dumpy in there. There we go. That is fucking, what a good screenshot right there. 2K within the first 8 days of podcasting. We already hit 2,000 subs. Only have 2 episodes. That's how we do it, bitch. All right, I'll see y'all later, everyone. Peace out.